found.
Come across a strange pillar.
Y'all found a very strange pillar that seemed to be formed by magic
Like,
itself.
can we not do that now, please? Thank
Yeah,
you.
and y'all took one look at it and said, "Nah, fuck that shit. We'll come back later." Someone put it on now.
Yeah.
Just okay.
Yeah.
Me and my genius sold some dragon blood.
And also, just to
You
like,
didn't even sell
You
it.
didn't sell it, you
back.
gave it away for free, if I remember correctly.
Sorry,
devil's advocate here.
I invested.
Is it theft if he left a note? I want to poll on
Well,
this.
that is, let's get a
Everyone in
poll.
the room.
/poll. Is it theft if you left a note?
Did he steal that shit? Is he left a note? Or was he just like, hey, see me later, winky face?
If you burgle someone's turd while they're shitting and leave a note, is it really theft?
Is it really theft? Or are you just helping them out?
If you kill someone in the middle of the night, if you kill someone in the middle of the night and leave a note, was it really murder?
Was it?
If you left a
saying,
note.
I didn't murder this person. That'll hold up in court.
Of course. Why didn't I think of this sooner?
It says right here, signed at the time and date in which
Yeah,
the murder
I
occurred,
didn't
that
do
I
it,
did
so-
do it.
With today's newspaper, guys, it couldn't have been me.
Oogs, you don't have to deep throat the mic so hard. It's okay. I feel like I'm watching one of those, you know, ear rape YouTube compilation videos featuring Oogway.
Isn't that the best kind of video?
All the way down his throat.
All right. Well, so whether good or bad, one of y'all decide to quote unquote burgle the other in the place.
Reappropriate.
The court's still out on that one.
What would happen if
Whoever
I just
wins
walked in
decides
drunk
whether
as
or not
fuck
he
and
was
started
the
throwing fireballs?
I was gonna say, aren't you and me in the wrong places? Shouldn't we swap?
You wanna swap?
Cat Bay will take it away.
Are you guys on a different map than me? Because all I'm seeing is Karakonic.
I'm on Karen Cohen.
Yeah.
No,
He wants to
Kelly.
surprise us with his little layout that he's done. Putting me in the conflict when I didn't need to be there. Mm.
Okay, I just wanted to make
you said
sure.
you were in there?
Shrunk a
You're in-
two-story to a one-story.
So,
Can I just
Ladies
don't
and
join the
gentlemen.
fight drunk as fuck?
without further ado, we are ready to go.
Oh wait, I didn't get my response yet. I was gonna justify myself.
Eh,
I think we did enough justification. We did enough justification.
You left a note. What more just?
Know what they say?
yeah, that's your justification.
Que sera, sera.
Oh, this is the worst.
Dude,
map
look
yet.
at the
There's
effort.
So much detail.
I know, this is
What the hell?
terrible. What's this detail?
What's
I
going on?
know. I really like built up the hype with the like Dwarven Valley map, and I'll never
Live it
up to
down.
that
No, never.
ever again. So if you can all just kind of let it fade into a distant memory, and we can proceed with our shitty high detail maps. I'll do my best, guys. I'll do my best to try and recreate that
Oh no,
magic.
there's other people here. Oh god.
There won't be for long.
Once-
Okay. So Morven,
Hello.
I've taken the credit to put you near some alcohol. That
Why would
sounds
you do
accurate.
such a thing? It's New Year, New Me, man. What the fuck?
I'm 10 years sober, man.
Too bad. Yeah, 10 years sober. 1 year later. 3 days, whatever. So, Jay, you're here in the room. Jarl, you were stood between the two of them. You had just managed to push a Vin out into the hallway.
Uh-oh.
And
All the times for my map not to load.
wrong time for the map not to load. Okay, everyone, wait for
Can't even see his
No,
own
it's gonna
death.
take forever. This is normal.
His Packard bell is just ticking along.
I can see a blurry map. We're good.
Morphin,
you zoom
can
in,
you
I should-
control your token or no?
Can I what now?
You control your token or no because I put it on
Yep.
there? Yeah, okay, excellent.
Cav,
Jay,
turn RTX on. Hmm?
Jay, Jarl, can y'all control yours as well? Just want to make sure that's functioning.
Indeed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
excellent. Alrighty. Can
One
you
way.
even put that again, or is that smudges?
What's that?
Can you see now? Are you good?
I'll deal with the blurry map.
If you zoom, I think if you zoom in, you should be able to see it. Because it was blurry for me until I zoomed in.
It is a large map, like I said.
You just
this is a
it's
large
got to render.
map.
That's all. You've got to like it takes time.
Yeah, it's just
10 years dungeon.
no worries. I'll wait it out.
1 eternity
Gonna open
later.
10,000 years later.
So before we do initiative, because they were talking,
Yeah.
Mhm.
they're starting to render.
Oh,
Because they were talking, do I not get an action in there while he was trying to convince them to murder me in my sleep in the future?
Well, I forgot that he tried to convince me to kill you.
Wait, what did I miss?
At the end of the thing, I was like trying to calm down Jordan, and he goes, "I'll pay you to kill him," and that's where we.
Did I say that? What?
Yeah, you said.
I don't know if that
No,
was...
I think that was table talk banter, right? Okay, that was not in character.
Unfortunately for Jord, he streamed the whole thing as video evidence.
Was I drunk? I actually can't remember now.
you had a lot of chicken that day.
I think it was the chicken.
I don't know. I think. I'm
Too
sure.
much chicken in this.
I'm fairly sure the last thing we did was you pushed Event out the door and then said, "Don't do it," and I said, "Move out the way, or I'll move you," pretty much. And then you went, "I'm sorry, I can't do that," and that was where he left it.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun,
Yeah.
dun. So go ahead and roll up initiative. I'm going to explain kind of what we're going to be doing here. Oh.
Well, he did have the initiative to come here.
But he didn't click his token, so it didn't count. Oh!
Hey, didn't click his token.
Oh!
Yay.
Legend, he sucks.
Do I have to do it again?
Yep.
You gotta click your token, then roll up.
Oh, that's amazing, bro. I'm fairly sure that's not the first time you've done that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Oh my god.
That's amazing.
This
From best to worst, real
I love
quick.
this is the way this
to the best possible outcome to the worst possible outcome very quickly.
Okay, so
This shows you why you need to click your token before you do anything.
yeah, guys,
Shut up.
y'all should know by
Guys.
now. Select your token. Okay, so the last thing that occurred was Jay kind of pushing Evin out of the doorway here, and there being a like verbal dispute between Jarl and Jay. So Evin, you can go ahead and have a round of action here, as that is kind of where we left it last session before you got to act. So
Okay.
go ahead, have your action, and then we will proceed with the rolled turn order from there.
All right. Bonus action. All right. Okay. No. Let's see.
Don't fucking turn invisible and then I have to like.
Shut up, George. Action.
Bonus action. Run away!
Wait. Okay. Action's going to be tossing the Charlatan to the farthest distance in the room that I can past draw.
Oh, he's saying like into the corner by the bed here.
Well, as like wherever I can, just past Jarl into the room.
Hits the
farthest
back of my head.
distance I can throw it.
Do you need to roll for that throw?
Well, that's up to him.
Gonna curve
Bonus
it round.
action.
He bottle flips it on the table.
Grabbing the door and slamming it shut. If it's possible past Jarl. Then
Is Jarl standing in the doorway? Or does the
No,
bench
that was
just
never
slam
determined
the
up
door
to this point.
behind?
I think
Just
I
slam the door
moved.
behind Jarl.
I kind of moved through the one-legged verbal out the way. and tried to get between them, so we don't know.
Well,
how
we're
far-
using the map. You're inside the door. Aven's outside the door. The end.
Yeah, so the best I could tell is that after having like pushed Evan through the door, it wasn't quite clear what side Jarl was on, figuratively and literally. So I put him in what I believed was the most logical position, which was just inside the door.
Okay, let's take a vote. Can I shut the door or not?
What do you mean a vote? What?
I mean, then you've got to. Then we're looking into the logistics of is it a swinging door outwards or inwards, and where's the door handle? And oh my god, we'll just say you can close the door.
Why ain't screws are 2-inch?
Does the door slide across or does it open?
Yeah, it's a
Bro, what
sliding
is the
door.
length of the
Hardly
door? What is the color of the door? What type of wood is it?
It's actually a
I
bead
just
curtain.
kinda
Even
wanna
if it is
see.
a wooden door.
Hey, Wilco. Hey, Katie. Cav is not dead. He has just decided. We've just restarted after I've just absolutely smashed the hell out of him. We've just decided he's throwing the thing that he stole off me into the room and slamming the door. I think this may be the best
So
possible
this
outcome
specific
where
door,
Cav doesn't die.
It does open outward, and it opens to the left. So so it swings north to like northwest. Is the
So
way
he
it
could,
opens.
he couldn't block it then physically. If it opens outward into the hallway, then
Well, I
it should
mean,
be
if
able
you
to shut.
stood like in the door framing, you try and slam the door, it's gonna hit his back, not him. But
Okay, well, yeah.
Give him a little spank on his butt.
So I slammed the door. I closed the door gently. No, okay, yeah, I closed the door best I can, and then I'm going to, of course, as George mentioned.
Oh
go
my
ahead and
god.
step,
Obviously.
And then
And he waddled away.
you know what?
What
What previously discussed actions are going to be done. The only other thing that I said I was going to do, and Shin, you knew what I was going to do once the door was closed, and I'm also going to
well,
do that.
the issue being is you threw the shuttle in and you shut the door, so those are both
Bonus
of your
action and action.
Yeah. Which you use the action to chuck the shuttle in, and the bonus action to shut the door.
Right.
We still got movement, so he can't go invisible, but he can move. I think is that how it works.
Ooh, actually, I'm not there.
Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Mhm.
Okay, we'll skip the hidden step, and then we'll do
Oh.
everything else I discussed.
Okay.
Hmm.
So let's see. What is your movement speed?
It was 30, but I'm only got one leg.
If you walk on your hands, it might be the.
But you knew how I was planning on handling that. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying.
Okay.
It's more fun if I don't say it out loud.
Oh, he still has one leg. Yeah, he still lost a leg to to Dez's fire.
Now that I can see the map, it is a beautiful map, Shin.
Oh, thanks. Okay.
I think George got gypped on his room, though. I mean, that the blue room kind of looks better.
Well, what can I say? Okay. So we are going to start with those actions. Jay, what are you going to do from here?
Well, the second I see the shardlin, my eyes light up, and wherever it is, if we say, are we saying it's in this corner, or is it like in this corner? I don't know where it is. Pretty much, I just like recklessly jump
Wherever it's like,
towards it. Like
Hopefully
as,
it would
as soon as I see it going, I'm just like, and just run out and like just grab it. I grab it and I put it onto the bed, and I just like I start like I'm huddled next to it, just like, oh my god. That's my action.
Okay. Are you going to be doing anything else?
No, not right now anyway.
Okay, cool. So that leads to Avin. Avin, what are you gonna do from here?
Okay, assuming it's next turn, then I am going to do my hidden step, turn invisible, and I'm also going to do the speech of beasts trying to communicate with George saying, "I'm in trouble. I need help," and then everything else that you knew I was going to do as far as movement.
Please don't destroy the inn. I'm having a very nice time.
I don't even see. Is Luna in the bedroom?
What?
He's invisible.
Dalton?
Ah, why can't I see the invisible man?
Hmm.
You want like an outline of
I
it,
didn't even
token?
know that you did that or could do that.
Master of still.
God, it's evil
Yeah.
shit.
Okay, so you are going to use your hidden step.
Morven's just at the bar. I hear nothing.
I know there's something going on. I just don't know how intense it is.
Year. Okay, Jarl, that gets to happen with you.
Right, okay, so I obviously have my sword and I'm looking rather confused at Jordan, because like we were having a like intense stare off and then suddenly he, like a dog, he just like jumps
Yeah.
across the room. I'm like, I'll just turn around and say to him, Is that you alright now? You calm down, pal. Like basically kind of thing. He's like, is that it? Is that it? Is that all you wanted? No.
I said all I wanted was this, Jarl. You should have known. All I asked for was for it to be returned to me.
What the fuck's he on up to then?
What the fuck is wrong
What's
with
going
it?
on?
How would you like your pockets picked in your sleep of something very precious to you? Hmm?
It is at this point I will remind everybody that George tried to pick my pockets in my sleep.
Shh.
previously.
One time.
Fucking whiskey but came out my nose.
I think he was trying to pick your pockets of Charlotte, which seems to be a recurring thing that he likes. So, what do you expect?
I will also point out that I did not stab him in return.
Wow. I've been over here on the moral high ground.
The
Get off your
bro-
high horse.
The most moral of us all.
Yeah, the
Is it blurry, Katie? It should
So
be.
you
It should
ready
be
to
fine.
discuss this?
It looks fine for
Then.
me on my preview.
Okay, so you've hurdled yourself onto the chatelaine and you managed to pick it back up. What are you gonna do from there?
He's in bed with it. Oh, no.
So I let out like a sigh of relief. I'm like,
happy.
and then I kind of look back to Jarl and I'm like, is Aven okay? Like, I didn't mean to hurt him. He just took it. I just.
Well, I don't know. Well, I kind of just pushed him out the way. I didn't take much time to look at him. This was this was like in the middle of the heat when I came in, and now he's.
I look down to my hands and I see like blood on on the blades of my swords, and I'm just like, I'm like racked with like confusion and guilt, and I'm looking at the chatelaine, and I look back to Jarl, and I'm just like, leave me alone, Jarl. I need some time.
Okay, all right. Just join us when you're ready. I'll just leave when it's my turn. I'll just walk out the door.
When he
My head on the
leaves,
way out.
I place everything, all of the chatelaine I have on this table as well. I just place all of the chatelaine and just like stare at it for a bit.
Jarl, please roll save for not slipping in my blood.
Excellent. Okay, so I believe that we'll go ahead and in combat, as it doesn't seem like y'all are going to continue fighting, which is kind of the pussy move out, really.
For the moment.
I take this opportunity for a surprise attack. No.
Okay, So,
George managed to tunnel underneath the building.
He's a sand monster.
It's like the film Tremors.
You had managed to like crawl yourself up into the rafters here, and you've been traveling along the rafters.
I have a faster movement speed, people, with my hands than I do with my legs.
You have managed to make your way towards Morven, and kind of at the same time as that, from outside, all of y'all hear like an ear-shattering screech. Luna, you actually even hear this from inside the tavern next door. It sounds like a very loud hoot, if you would. Morven, you're about like halfway through a drink as you see the like tavern doors like bust open, literally like one flying off the hinge and kind of flipping towards the fireplaces. Like George barrels through the door.
Oh god. Oh no. They're all gonna attack George!
His eyes dart around the room for a moment, but before locking on Vin's eyes, despite being invisible.
He just knows.
Well, he does, in fact, actually.
He has great
They've shared intimate experiences.
So at that point, then I will say you will appear about here. I don't know if you want to say anything before you take your mount.
Did I manage to successfully dismount to the floor, or am I still hanging from the rafters?
No, you dismounted.
Okay, I was worried about that dismount.
You managed.
We can roll if you want.
I look over at Morven. I said, "The gnome's gone crazed. I'm afraid the Chardalin has taken hold of his mind."
He's gone crazy. What the bloody hell are you doing? Letting George barge in here like that?
To be fair, Morgan, you're just like, you're sipping your drink, George barges in, you hear a thud next to you, and then a Vin's voice. He is still invisible.
Okay, I would uninvisible myself.
Excellent.
I mean, you say I can hear him,
Hold
so
on,
I'll
my
talk to him.
doorbell's ringing. Let's give him a second.
Probably add a little bit of "where the fuck are you" to the end of that as well.
So Jarl, it seems like you've been kind of like making your way out of your room and back into this main area as well.
I got a real world emergency going on outside. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay. We'll just kind of hold here. Jarl, do you see like a Vin falling? Like down from the rafters?
Do you want me to roll perception?
Are you blind? Did you miss?
I mean, he's not the brightest dwarf, question mark, is he?
I am very distracted by just George, so maybe I didn't see.
Okay, fair.
That's fair, yeah.
If you want to go ahead and roll a perception, we'll see how perceptive you are.
I don't hold out much hope.
I hope no. With a whole, what's it? Perception. Let's have a look. I am blind in real life as well.
Oh no.
There we go. Just as we assumed.
Yeah, so no, you don't see him.
Yeah.
Good job. Okay, so Jay, you've been kind of like practicing coming out of your like precious coma here, and you're like, oh no, so Vin all right? And you just kind of chuck some metal on the table. What else are you doing?
Yeah, so I'm kind of just thinking over like the fact that I would hit somebody who I've known for like longer than somebody who I would probably class as a friend who I've known for longer than I've pretty much had a relationship with most people in these past years, and I'm just shocked at how far I was willing to go for the Shardlin. Obviously, I'm trying to like go in my mind. I'm like trying to blame Aven for it. I'm like, why did he take it? Because that's what a human would do. And I'm like, but I'm still shocked at what I did. I then hear George, like I hear like a massive hoot and screech that sounds like danger for, you know, maybe he's hurt or something. So I grab my swords and I run to the door and run out.
Excellent.
Uh-oh.
Now we will wait for Cav. I will say, although you do feel regret, the more you look at the Shardlin, the more you feel your actions were justified.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be fun.
I have left the Shardlin on this table as well, but by choice.
This time.
Yeah.
And from there, we will kind of wait for Cav. So Luna, what are you doing in the hook, line, and sinker?
Why are you drinking?
You arrived quite a bit ago, but as normal, as you enter the tavern, there's quite a happy half elf at the door, passing out free like half pints of ale to anyone that kind of comes in the door. You definitely see like Torvis, the town speaker, kind of slumped on one of the bar stools halfway through a bottle of mead. You can't quite sure his lucidity at this point. He might be awake or not. You're not sure.
This is a town that I
This is your hometown.
yeah. So I know
Well,
these people. So
Well, hometown.
Well,
sort of hometown as in
occupation of choice.
as soon as
Home
I
away from
arrived here, it's where I've been living. So I'm just gonna assume that I know of all these people anyway, and like that I've become friends with them. So I'm just gonna
Yeah,
go to.
there's Jeff, El Jefe, over there in the corner. Good friends with him.
Couple of one night stands.
Would
Yeah, no.
Then there was Clarabelle, the person you did a bit of experimenting with.
Stoner
Yeah.
Sam? Stoner
Oh,
Sam in the corner.
Yeah, she's actually who you first tried to fireball with.
Kinky.
How hot?
She popped your cherry when you were making a pie one time.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's very rude, actually.
I know, that was cherry was going on top of it, so...
It was
Quite
like
a
the
lot.
first one. You never hung out with her after that. She's kind of
Yeah,
a bitch now.
There was a line, and she kind of crossed over it.
Yeah, she really, oof.
Awkward times.
Anyway, I'm just gonna go over to the town speaker.
Told no.
Oh no! Out of everyone.
All right. And Bacchus, you've been kind of like searching through the town. Have you found anything of worth, or are you just kind of enjoying the memories?
It's like a scene from Anastasia.
Can I interject for a second?
And I kick her. Yeah, we've all been waiting for you anyways.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm not quite 100% sure. I got some foreign neighbors. They don't speak good German or English next door. I think they're older couple, and I think the guy's having a heart attack.
Oh God!
So,
Shit.
just
Oh dear.
my wife's dealing with it, but just in case you need something, I'll just give you a quick rundown of what I was going to do, so that way you guys can role play through without me. My last moves were to tell Morven, hey, hey, he tried to stab me, killed me, blah blah blah. I'm going to release the snake with the note, like I said before, and then I'm going to get on George and get out of town. Those are my moves. You knew what I was going to do.
Right. Yeah, fun stuff.
Thanks. Appreciate it. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah, hope everything's alright.
Okay, so some person who, according to Cav, speaks gibberish, having a heart attack.
Oh, gibberish? That's a bit racist, man. Dude, come
I
on.
know,
Wow.
we've been through this.
All right, I'll live. The gibberish people don't know where I live, so
He's willing to murder Morven. He doesn't mind about calling someone
I'll
gibberish.
even know.
Oh wait, hold up. Not again.
What? What's the what? What?
Oh.
Beer back.
Oh my god.
Oh, everyone's
Here we
dying.
go. This is
No, I'm
it.
not, no one's dying. One more.
It's his little brother.
Oh my god.
Just gotta figure out what his baby brother
It's okay. He doesn't know what's going on anyway.
Look,
He
it's
rolled a
like,
four.
what's a booby? Oh no, I need to say it handle this.
Okay, so Morven then kind of like thuds down from the rafters next to you. He says, "The gnome, he's gone crazy. Stabbed me in my ribs.
Carrying number verbs.
Stabbed me in the ribs."
You see the juicy Chinese spicy rib glaze dripping from his ribs.
Oh, it's delicious.
What?
So Morphin, you definitely would see some like kind of blood dripping from his side as he holds on to it. He's also got his other hand just kind of like uneasily like holding him up on the bar here as he is one-legged. And then further goes on and says, "It's the Shardlin. Something about the Shardlin has done something to him."
Oh, the gods, man. Did you really need to destroy the Seven, though?
It wasn't me, it was the gnome. He's the one with the swords out.
Damn it, with George!
I mean, it was only one door.
Well, I don't know what you expect us to
Didn't
do
y'all
about
break
it.
a table? At,
I remember that,
like
yeah.
a nice glass table?
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't me.
Fuck
What do
y'all.
you mean? No.
Dicks. Alright. So with that, Evan and George meet, and Evan's able to saddle up on him, and George turns tail and leaves. And as they're kind of like riding off into the sunset, you see like a red winged snake fly off of Evan and fly into the distance, clutching a scroll. Jarl, of course, you see none of this. You're like, I wonder what's on the menu today.
What the
You barely
bloody
even
hell
seen
went
George
on
come
that
in.
Room, barbarian.
All right, so Evan is gone.
Alright, I'm back.
Morven repeats for added effect.
What the bloody hell went on in that room?
Oh, I mean, Jordan,
Jay. My name's Jay.
Jay, sorry, I don't know who this Jordan is.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah, what?
What's a Jord?
What did, anyway, aye, they were arguing. The argument seemed to disperse after some Shardlin was lobbed over my head. I didn't get in time to really hear what the argument was about. I heard something about stabbing him and stealing, so we'll have to catch up with them. Really.
Definitely stabbed. He's just been in
Oh.
here with blood dripping.
Oh,
No, you-
dear.
Ran off on George. I don't. He says the Shardlin's driving the gnome crazy. Well, whatever the hell he is.
Well, yeah, we'll have to have a word with him about that.
What does he expect us to do about it?
I don't know.
Especially after the fact he's ran off.
Yeah, especially I don't know because this is God knows where he went as well. Like he could have went like far away, or he could just be like you know what I mean. He could be
Where
anywhere.
have the others gone?
I
Why can't we all just relax by the bar and have a drink like the good old times?
Well,
God, I regret taking the first quest I ever found around these parts.
This place is a hellhole. You are right about that. I mean, we could. Jay said he wanted to be left alone, so I don't know.
Good. I'm not still in no mean mood to talk to him.
I mean, we all
So
have.
long as he doesn't destroy anything else, I'm sure I can wait until the morning. Maybe I'll have calmed down a bit more.
Yeah, I'm sure he has his reasons for from changing his shape. I mean, I'm sure you wouldn't do that just willy nilly. But
So out from the back room behind the bar comes out a rather stout yet lovely looking woman. She's like, "Hey, what are you fuckers doing in my inn? Throwing doors around, yelling around, what the fuck?"
At this point, I think at this point I've probably
yeah, Marvin.
I've probably like ran around the corner with my swords out, and I run past I run past these guys and I say, "What's going on? Is George okay?
George?
I heard a scream."
Then
You're in here flinging swords around?
What are you doing?
then
Put those away.
I put the swords away.
George. Then left on top of George. They both left. That's what
Why
Marvin
was he
telling me.
bleeding, Gnome?
Oh. I like look sheepishly away and I say, He took the shardlin in my sleep. When I was sleeping, he went through my pockets. He took some shardlin and helped himself and then vanished.
And that justifies you.
I asked for him to give it back.
Public place, does it?
I asked for it back. I just said, just give it to me and it'll be fine. And he was saying no, and he wouldn't give me it back. And he refused, and he just kept repeating himself, and he was being really stubborn, and he would not give it back to me. And you know,
on his side in this case.
you know what it means to me, Gizmo. You know, you lost. When we lost Boy, and then we lost Gizmo. He knew that I wanted to bring Gizmo back.
I can deal with loss, Gnome. I can't deal with unnecessary violence.
So y'all are just like ignoring the berating of.
Oh yeah.
I'll turn around and look down at the women. What? What was that? Sorry, who are you?
Oh my god! Oh my god! I look over at the door and I see like one of them's like been chucked off its hinges and flown into the bar, and I look at the woman and I say, "Oh, terribly sorry," and I put 10 gold pieces on the bar, and then I say, I'll fix it. Jarl, can you help?"
I'll go over I'll hold the door in place. I'm gonna go grab the door and hold it like where it should be for George to fix it.
So
Jay to fix it.
I'm gonna use right tool for the jobs and stuff and just get it fixed back up and get some supplies from anywhere I can find, bits of wood lying around.
I'm sure I should be strong enough to hold up a door. I'm sure.
If not, I can go and chop this tree down. I don't know. I'm pretty much just using whatever I've got and whatever I can find, and like bits of wood outside, hammer and nails, and
Okay, so I'm gonna need a wood cutting level. I'm gonna need some fletching level.
Yeah, actually, we need to know what kind of the wood this is first.
Yeah, it's just
that was a question we asked. To be fair, we did say what type of wood.
Warranty.
Do you have insurance?
So you place the gold. You place the gold on the counter, and she's still kind of fuming. But like once gold hits the counter, you kind of see like a little twinkle in her eye. And y'all can kind of tell she's more yelling now, just for the prospect of yelling. Y'all move to go fix the door while this younger woman who had been bussing the table behind y'all, she nonchalantly walks up to the counter and like scoops up the 10 gold, puts it in her pocket before making eye contact with the stouter woman on the other side of the bar and says, "See, not only did they return our lamp, but they're fixing our door. These adventurers are good for anything, really." To which she responds, "They broke the door in the first place."
I'm gonna doubtingly look at Jay and be like,
Well, we're kind of well known around here, y'all.
Okay, so Jarl, you grab the door. Jay, you're using like right tool for the jobs and some like bits and bobs you have. You'll spend a bit of time and y'all are able to successfully reattach the door. It's a bit creepy though.
I pull out some WD-40.
Does not exist.
All right,
Yes, yeah, we're on
so-
WD-25.
I bring out my alchemy kit and invent
Wooden door
WD-40.
doesn't exist.
The wooden door.
Things as olden times wouldn't be WD-1, not 40.
Mhm.
WD-20.
D20.
I don't know why none of y'all didn't get the like very obvious WD-20 pun. Come on.
Yeah, that's true.
Anyway,
The neighbor was not having a heart attack. Is bad translation, but the apparently
Oh my God.
let's just say a pipe burst in their wall. They're having water everywhere. So
So
essentially-
they're a fucking drama queen, is what
that's
it is.
Maybe
an
they-
extreme translation error.
Don't have-
Maybe they were like when something like you get a fright, you say, "Oh Christ, I had a heart attack." Maybe it was like that's what they
Yeah,
were.
I get it.
No,
Yeah,
no,
figure of
it's like
speech.
they don't
Ah.
speak
Yeah.
A pipe
English
burst
or
in my
German.
heart.
They don't speak English or German, so trying to kind of get it across
Right.
what was going on. And I'm listening through kind of like across the hallway while my wife's in there dealing with it, so I didn't know exactly what was going on. Anyways, I assume I've gone about.
you're
5 minutes,
fucked
like
off.
I said, and I'll.
Yeah, you went in the way as most westerns do, off into the
Riding off.
sunset.
Dripping
I don't
blood
know,
as you go.
Yeah.
As many westerns do.
I did release
Yeah.
the snake, right? So cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's very
Awesome.
cinematic.
I'm at level.
If only it was
standby, so,
sunset.
I mean, the sun sets, it just never gets that high.
It doesn't like to smoke a joint or anything.
Nah.
None of us do here.
None of us.
No,
I can't name one person here that
not
does.
one.
No
don't make me
one.
release the footage again.
I'm a good boy. I am a good boy. I was just doing Herblore on RuneScape, I swear. Y'all can't prove otherwise.
It was just a phase.
Yeah, that started like years ago and is still going.
was
RuneScape's
just-
addictive.
Sorry, it still is a phase.
It was just one level, and now I'm 99.
It happens.
It was just one joint. Now it's a bomb.
All right, so we've had the most anticlimactic
Yeah, I'm a bit disappointed.
thing here. I kind of wanted to see people murder each other, but whatever.
Well, we
We'll
worked
get
it out
there.
so that way you didn't get to kill us off. So
Yeah,
And maybe
very
now
hopeful murder
we'll try to
DM.
murder each other.
We're
All
saving
right.
ourselves for you.
Try my best to murder you guys, okay? 'Cause
The
I
problem
feel like
is,
y'all don't
the
appreciate
problem
how
is
much I try to
Cav,
murder y'all.
the problem is Cav fucked off, so who knows if she's
Yeah.
gonna murder her,
But
him, 'cause
Okay,
he doesn't know where he's going.
Is
Yeah,
Luna
so
even in the bar
we
yet?
have ran away, and history is written by the victors. This is in fact theft, regardless of whether or not there was a note. And Jay was completely in the right. That's how history
Yeah.
will remember.
Mhm.
No
Well,
matter
no.
if it was justified, it was still illegal.
So the two women had been like discussing a bit, and it seems the younger one has managed to like calm the older one, and like at the same time she's just kind of like she's like slipped one of her hands below the bar and is like stroking one of Morven's legs,
Oh god.
but she's still keeping like eye contact with the older woman across the bar.
This is a different bar to the one where Morven was getting chatted up last time. Why is he getting chatted up by all the bar ladies? Jesus.
Just
Jealous.
Jay and I try and murder each other, and Morven's about to get laid.
I try and kill one gnome and I don't get time. Sad times.
Remember, guys, you don't cause public
I have
Yeah,
fake charisma, I
he
don't
is
get chatted
marinating me,
anyways.
man.
Oh, wait, so do I.
He's
so
giving
I'm
me
just-
such a hard time, Katie.
Y'all make a public disturbance, you get sex apparently.
I don't even think Morven made the story.
I did nothing.
So that means Luna and Adit are over there getting their jollies gone too. Huh?
I did.
Luna's in the tavern and Adit's just roaming around doing God knows what.
Yeah,
Yeah, Bucket is
A lonely road.
The only one that I hate.
It's more like dance.
Can I be the only one that I walk alone?
After
Uh.
having a couple of drinks and hanging out with old friends, I think I'll probably say that I should probably head back to my friends and then head back to the inn. After
Yeah, actually, I should be returning too.
Question for the Shin.
Mhm.
You know how like I was a city watcher for this like city. Do you think I would know many people in the bar that are currently here?
So let's see. You definitely know who these two women are.
Right, yeah, that's they've
they are
definitely seen
known-
me before.
Yeah, they are known as the Sherrod sisters.
All right.
Okay. The younger one, Allie, she's kind of got a reputation. And the older one, Corey, she's a bit stern, and she handles all the cooking while Allie does the cleaning. And although they tend to feud a lot, you can kind of tell they're still friends, whether or not they show it. As they've been running this establishment together for quite some time, they're joint owners of the Northern Light. In fact, Jay and Morven, y'all would have met both of them before, while returning the Razor Light to outside their establishment, one that was stolen.
This Northern Light here.
Yeah, that is the titular like Northern Light. It's some sort of magical lantern that just changes sun shades and different colors.
They invented RGB? Oh my god.
Oh my
like I said,
Jesus
by
Christ!
Razor. Other than that, you see a couple of fishermen that are quite at home. But it's quite common in an inn to see travelers. So the rest of them you don't really recognize.
Okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Well, I recognize this crazy bitch. There was like 7 of them.
That is a different bitch.
I'll just turn around and say to George,
Jay.
so he, fuck's sake, I need to get used to that.
Oh.
I'll turn around and say to Jay, what about Avenged leg? He ran off on George, but he only still has one leg. I'm pretty sure like you were gonna help him with that story.
Well, yeah, I was before he burgled me in my sleep.
I'm sure there's something we can work out from this. I mean, you both seem pretty justified. It just the way it was handled was a different story.
They can't both be justified.
I mean, they both had good points. It was just the way it transcribed didn't seem the best way to go forward. I'm sure you
Siding with the rogue. I just hope he comes back sooner rather than later.
Morven, I know you're a man of honor. If somebody, while you were sleeping, went through your pockets and took something which was precious to you, I give him a knowing look. Would you be pleased if they refused to return it? No, you wouldn't.
I dare say if we were where I were from, you would be classed as a criminal.
Indeed.
I would be a criminal for trying to reclaim the thing which was taken from me.
What else you've done?
Morphin, as Jay is like talking about people like going into other people's pockets, you feel like a small, delicate hand trying to like wiggle its way into your hands.
Wait, doesn't he have to roll something for that? To know if he likes it or not?
Roll vitality.
What do you want, like a boner saving throw?
Sorry. I thought that girl was stealing something from him.
He was stealing his innocence.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, constitution.
Oh no.
Make sure you, like, clean your hands.
Anyway, I'll just I'll just sit at the bar with my drink, like as Morphin and Jay discuss like their arguments.
Yeah, continue like everything is normal.
Okay.
Yeah.
The sooner I have Gizmo, the better. And I just walk off back to the room.
And these
Turn
two
it-
guys are just over here getting filled up by the
I'll turn
other
around to Morphin and I'll be like, "Have you seen the
Slowly
rest of
walk
us?"
back. Slowly walk back. Slowly walk back.
I'll turn around to
Nice.
Morphin and I'll be like, "Where did Luna and
I don't know. We all checked into the inn and then we all decided to go do our own thing for a while.
well,
Just decided to stay at the back of the bar here.
honestly, I understand your frustrations. I really do. Like, I'm a bit frustrated with everything as well, especially like not being able to make much sense of what either two were saying. They were just shouting at each other, repeating like their points over and over. But I couldn't let that happen. I couldn't let them fight, especially because Aven only has one leg. That's not a very fair fight to me personally. Especially because his skills tend to be more requiring of them.
Quite frankly, Barbarian, despite the fact I've known you for the least, I think I trust you the most out of all of them.
I'm not very good at outsmarting people. You don't need to worry about me.
I knock on the door. The door breaks.
Excuse me. My workmanship.
Why are you knocking on the door to it?
I don't know.
Are you on a pub crawl or something? Is this the second time you've been at tonight?
Oh.
The door's wide open and the door's wide open and he still knocks on it.
Okay, fine. I'll
Knock,
come
knock,
in.
hello.
Only me!
I'll turn around to Morgan. Oh, speak of the devils.
So
Wait,
Luna,
did you actually knock on the door and break it, or did you not knock
Well,
on the door?
you would have to roll. I think you would have to roll a strength.
No.
yeah,
You'd have to roll.
strength check. Bacchus, give me a strength check. Let me see.
If he rolls a natural
Okay.
20, I'm done.
Strength check.
Breaking this fucking door. Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, please don't. Just fix that.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fine.
Yeah.
He just immediately
He breaks his knuckle.
He struggles to push the door open and files in after Legacy.
Damn,
Craftsmanship, you can't even open it.
He knocks on it. He's like, oh, that kind of hurt.
He gets his splint. He's got a splinter on his knuckle.
I just come up behind Bacchus and I'm just like, why the fuck are you knocking?
All right, who put 20 pence in there?
I just
my.
push through that door, I
Oh,
go in, and it's just
dear.
standing there looking stupid.
I would love
Yeah,
to see
I just
myself
looking stupid.
go back.
Damn, I could have just walked in. Okay, fine, I'll go in.
You walk over to me and
I am
Morgan.
here.
You walk over to hear me bragging to Morgan about the fact that I invested some dragon blood.
Excellent.
Good point to Gryffindor
Luna,
being able to the door.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Luna,
What's happening?
before you left the hook, line, and sinker, you were talking to Torvis a bit, and that went about as well as anyone here would think it would.
Ooh.
However, he does mention little Timmy going lost to some goats again. And you feel like after your recent encounter with some hijab goats,
Timmy's probably dead.
we're all getting canceled for that one. You feel like Torvis, although drunk, maybe speaking some truth about these kind of crazy goats. All of y'all just kind of wrote them off originally, but now y'all are kind of rethinking that.
Oh, great.
But
Good to know.
excellent, you make your way back here.
All right, roll perception, Luna.
It's
Why am I
2021, Jarl.
Why am I rolling?
Somehow
But that happened in 2020.
To see if you can recognize the bar lady jerking off Morven underneath the counter, pretty much.
What? We're not got that far yet.
Somehow, I think this whole campaign is going to devolve down to the baby Yeti being the mastermind behind everything.
The thing is, I do know Allie, so I know her reputation because I lived here before.
Oh yeah, I've had.
Yes.
I know.
I'm just
I know
gonna
her.
walk over here and realize, maybe just slightly realize that this is a little suspicious that she's standing between two of my friends.
Well, she's not doing anything to me. She's.
Yet.
She was doing something to you.
No, she's
No,
got
she-
hands on Morven's.
No, I know her. Me and her have probably done something. She's probably done.
Wishful
we've probably done
thinking,
something
Jarl. Wishful
in the
thinking.
past,
She's
but
not into dwarfs, question mark.
She likes a man who knows what he is.
I'll write that on your gravestone.
I leave in rejectment.
Oh.
All right. So Luna, you definitely do know Allie, and you know her shit. So are you gonna say anything or do anything, or are you just gonna walk past them and Bacchus, what else are you doing?
I'm gonna look at Morven to see if he looks uncomfortable, and if he does look uncomfortable, then I'm gonna say something. But then I don't want to be a cockblock.
I look pretty much as if nothing was happening.
He's looking at the. He's looking at the bottom of his tankard. Like,
I'm still just at the bar drinking.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna do anything.
Stone faced.
Where the
Still
is
doing
it?
very likely.
Yeah, I'm
Bacchus,
just
what are you
gonna.
doing?
I'm asking everyone what's going on, guys. What's
Don't
up?
worry about that. I'd rather hear about more pleasant times.
I bet you would.
Oh, you guys are boring. I'm just gonna go talk to someone else.
I'm literally asking you, what
walks
were you
up all
doing?
lonely.
And you're like, you're boring.
Okay, yeah, I'm like, okay. You're asking me what I'm doing. Okay. I just went on a walk. Just went on a walk around the town.
And I'm the boring one. Okay.
Woe is me.
Just been trying to find myself. It was good. I had some fresh air. Now I'm just gonna go.
What are you doing? You're so fucking bored.
I mean, he didn't. I thought he was like, oh no, don't worry about it. Let's just get a drink or something. And I'm like,
Yeah,
okay.
I'd rather not. I'm not talking about what transpired. Ask me in the morning. Oh, by the way, don't worry about Rogue. He'll join us later. I hope.
What?
Cool.
Event not here?
Not currently, no.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I'm
he'll be
assuming-
fine. He was bleeding
I'm
a
ass-
little bit, but you know how good he is with his medicines. I'm sure things will work out.
I'm assuming this is the thing that you do not want to talk about.
What do you mean?
Let's not
We
bring
asked
here.
you what happened, and you said, "I'll talk about it in the morning."
First rule of Fight Club: don't talk.
I'm sure if you really want to find out, you could talk to the gnome. He seems adamant. He's in the right, as always.
Yeah, might. I was at the tavern.
You were at the tavern.
Yeah, I know how the tables turn.
Ah, see, your little vacation may have changed it a little.
I went to go see some old friends.
Yes, this is where we first found you, of course. My, how long ago that seems.
Yeah.
Well, if either of you care to stay for a drink, I'd be more than happy to pay.
Because it's Morven who's been hoarding the party treasure.
I knew it.
I knew it.
Just in a good mood. Guys, I think you're just in a good mood. Calm down.
God, this chat though.
Don't worry about the chat.
Don't you worry about it. What about it? What
What's
about
going on? Nothing's
Well,
happening. I'm
if he's
asking you if you want a
paying-
drink. Chill.
Yeah, Morvin, your voice cracks when you say chill.
Why's that low charisma kicking in? Oh.
My -1 charisma, really? Well, yeah, we should probably get to bed and then see what happens in the morning. Table, that's me speaking, not yours. Jarl's not shouting across to the
Hey,
bar.
he's just talking to himself. Oh, go to bed now. Oh, okay.
He's sleeping with his
So-
like both legs off the bed. He's too tall.
So,
okay, back to what
Jay-
we were saying. I'm gonna
Jay,
tell
what-
Morgan I probably drank too much already.
No such thing as too much, I believe, but each their own.
I will say it is still the morning.
Mhm. We just woke up.
While we're asleep, when Jay got pickpocketed, he was asleep, and y'all are just waking up. So
Oh right, okay. So I will
Enjoy this
relieve
later.
my.
It's been a tough past couple days. What with the
It's been
fucking magic and the flames and shit.
I'll leave
Alright.
again. 'Cause I thought it was
Also,
night. I'll be like,
there
I'll
was
just, I'll come
also
through. I'll be like,
The fact that I was apparently out all night because I went to the tavern
you know
as
what?
soon as
I'll
we
go
were
check on
back.
Jord. Jay.
Yeah, what up, dwarf?
Oh, I'm gonna go. We'll take a nap.
okay,
So
So,
many
Jay,
beautiful
what are you
faces here.
doing?
I'm gonna talk to someone else.
What am I doing?
Mm-hmm.
So I've recollected all the shard lid, and I've placed all of the gold, platinum, silver, copper, all the magical items, if anything. I've just placed everything on this table, and I'm just sat here on the floor with my back against the wall, just being like, I'm fairly sure I haven't been forcefully withholding this from people, but if Aven thinks I have, I hope the others don't think so too. It's kind of what I'm thinking.
Use your inside voice.
Hurrah!
Okay, so you do that, and then you hear like a knock on the door. You do anything, or
Come in.
It's just me, Jay, and Luna, who's coming down the hall apparently.
Hey, just me. Welcome in.
I don't know if we got 2 rooms or if it's just this one. 'Cause
I'll look at all of them. You look quite upset, given the reasons I understand. But what's with all this on the table, Jay?
Well, this is some of the party treasure that I've collected over the past, well, since long before you joined the party, and some while you have joined the party, and Aven, just his words cut me deep. I feel like I don't want people to feel like I'm withholding party treasure. I honestly have no malintent. It's just I was holding on to some things.
I understand what you were saying. We have been pretty busy, whether it was killing dragons or running away from the Dragonborn. It's been quite busy since I joined anyway. So, whenever we reunite with Aven, we should do our best to split this up among us. Whatever is to be shared, that is.
I have no idea how we would go about that. I think maybe we should go and get Morven and
Yes,
see.
quite. We should. You or I could hold on to this stuff until whenever. I can hold quite a lot during the, especially with the spirit of the totem I have. I showed Jay for the first time something that's actually precious to me. Take off.
You show me your totem? Really?
It's no, it's a small, well, relatively small for me. Wooden totem of a yeti. It's a little thing that I carved with a little blade I had when I was younger.
Oh.
This was given to me by my parents when I was younger. So yetis are one of the mightiest creatures around here, and Goliaths believe that we get our might around here anyway, inspiration from them. And I'll show them this. So this is precious to me, and if someone took this during the night, I would understand. I would definitely be upset, as you were.
I appreciate your words, Jarl. It definitely comforts me. I go to reach for my owl figurine, but then I remember I swapped it with Morven, or who did I swapped it with somebody? Was it Aven? Imagine if it was Aven.
It
What was
was.
it then?
It was Aven. He's got my freaking owl figurine.
Super Saiyan Jord.
What do I have? Do I have the fucking fish box, or what do I can't remember what I have.
No, no one's getting my smelly fish tin. Don't you worry about that.
You have a Ven trinket, which is a small glass orb with a hook on it that has very
It's a bauble.
pretty snowflakes all around it. Yeah, it's a bottle.
Yeah, so I go to reach for my owl figurine to sort of reciprocate with Jarl, and I double take, and then I think of all the times we've shared with Aven, and I still, the fact that
I'll turn around and I'll be like, I haven't known my parents. I barely knew my parents. I was only young when this thing happened. We don't need to just.
Yeah. Anyway, go and get Morven.
Where did that come from?
Make me feel awkward. Make me feel awkward, y'all. Let's not talk about parents.
Anyway, my parents are.
I know. Just comes to start talking about his parents. I'm like,
Parents, what are
jeez,
those?
jeez.
It just leaves. It just says a word. It doesn't say a word. It just leaves.
I'm kind of curious as what Bacchus and Jarl got as their little treasure thing.
I'll just come over eventually to the roping of Morphin. I'll just be like, without saying too much, I'll be like, without dragging you away from your situation, which I totally am. The gnome wishes to regatherate.
As it's more
Hello?
important, isn't it, really?
So Jarl, as you arrive back to this kind of like tavern portion, do you want to make a perception check?
Oh God.
Okay. Oh dear.
Oh yeah. Okay.
See anything?
So as you walk back down from the rooms, you see Morven like lifting a mug of ale up to his face, and his like hands just kind of shaking. You no longer see Allie though. It's kind of strange.
I'll just,
Hey, Drew.
I'll just be like, Marvin, we need to come on.
What for?
The gnome wishes for us to gather. He feels guilty about Even. We need to see where he went. It's dangerous out there, especially if he wandered out the limits between the city walls.
How's it going, Drew?
Suddenly, a huge explosion of what?
Suppose this is more important. Fine, but I'm going back to the bar at the night for the night time. Don't worry about that.
Well, that's just a given, and he just
Yes.
he heads over to Bacchus to.
Which, by the way, I'm.
So literally, Morven's getting sucked off under the counter
Jarl,
right
as
now.
you're walking away, you hear a pop and a zip.
Hear it, Jesus.
What? Never mind.
You hear in her voice, nice.
Just nice.
Obstacles suddenly come to your mind.
What?
What?
I'll just tap on Bacchus' shoulder. Just, I'm like, not to drag you away from your.
She hasn't even replied yet. I just asked, is this seat taken? I haven't even sat down.
Jarl,
Well,
party cockblogger.
Y'all doesn't even know that he's being a cockblocker. He didn't even see. I didn't even see the woman. I didn't even see it. I mean, I knew, but he
Most people
didn't.
don't know when they're a cockblock.
I'm too tall. I can't see under the bar. I'm standing
Yeah.
up. I
You're not used to looking down.
My
Oh.
thing is, why did you not at least let Morphin and her go to a bedroom?
because I can't see her. I rolled a six. I rolled a 6 perception. What more do you want from me?
I roll an 8 perception, so
I'll basically relay the same information I gave to Morven to Bacchus and be like, meet there in about 5 minutes, and then I'll just script.
Okay.
He's
I
still
guess I'll
begins to
go.
realize with the sound of Morven's pants.
Just knock on windows. I'll just knock on
He
windows.
needs probably an intelligence check for that.
Mm-hmm.
So much for fireside chat with Bacchus.
I have 12
Anyways.
intelligence.
Anyways, he invited me, so I'll be like,
You
well,
knocked
I
on
guess-
my door.
I guess I won't be needing this seat anyways, so see you
I'm
later.
gonna- Luna
And I
didn't even
walked
tell
away.
me. Luna didn't even tell me her name, so I'll just be like, Fire Lady! Fire Lady!
Fire lady.
I'm so done with you guys.
I like slowly wake up to him just yelling out fire
Me
lady.
knocking on the door. See, me knocking on the door, all you hear is it's like a battering ram hitting the door.
All you hear
Luna,
is fire.
Luna, give me an investigation check.
FBI, open!
Okay,
Wow.
so as you are startled awake, you do not think the inn is on fire.
Fire, lady!
Fire! Lady, fire!
Lady, fire! Lady, fire!
Oh, okay. Wasn't even
You rolled
thinking that
back
way.
You would have been if you failed that check.
She would have come out, where's the fire? And I'd be like, what?
Oh.
So instead of being surprised and scared, I'm more of startled awake and kind of giggling that he calls me Fire Lady because I forgot to tell him my name.
You see like the sawdust coming off your door because I'm knocking it really hard, like
I open the door and accidentally smack him in the face with it because it opens outward.
she like tries to. Am I not too tall for that? I don't know how like tall the door is here, but
Oh, you're above the door. She like opens the door and sees your chest. That's,
I basically slap squat.
I
I
go
do
to
the-
open the door and didn't realize that it opens outward, so I just freaking.
I just step back from the door and I do the like the Slav squat I turn. The gnome wants us to meet or whatever it is. I basically relay the same kind of conversation. Also, what's your name? Or Fire Lady's fine. But
I can't believe I haven't told you my name yet.
we haven't spoke at all.
Yeah,
I just guessed this was your room. The other door I knocked on, the person was not happy.
my name's Luna.
Luna, right? Fire Lady it is. Anyway,
Okay.
the gnome wants us.
Nobody talked to Luna in front of Jarl in the last 12 hours that we're traveling.
If I'm rolling a 6 perception, I don't think I was paying attention ever.
Mm-hmm.
I think we did talk on the way to town.
I
I
don't
think
know.
we talked. I remember your name.
You only spoke to Bacchus. You didn't speak to me at all because I was
I
was-
told Bacchus at the camp.
no because I was trying to recover both times. I was trying to recover from exhaustions.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you. I don't think you talked to Jarl.
No, you weren't sleeping on the way on the walk here. You couldn't have.
Anyway.
So Morven, as you
Anyway,
make it-
Let's argue about more pointless things.
Morven, as you make it to the end of the hallway, you like catch a glance of Allie like crawling out from underneath the bars. She seems to not be shamed at all from doing this in the middle of the inn. And she's like wiping something from her lips, and she's like, "Come back and see me, adventure."
Morven walks up the corridor with his legs kind of shaking. Like,
She was later the inventor of the D&D version of knee pads.
D version. I'll just nod and carry on my way.
All right, so the four of you have gathered outside Jay's door.
Say, come in.
It's like an intervention.
But he's called it.
only Jay would call his own intervention.
this is a very tight room, I think.
Yeah.
That's quite a fertile throat for her to give a baby.
Exactly.
Giving him a
I mean,
Hummer, like,
it's all
damn.
one tube, right? It all goes
You
all the way
don't know.
down.
You don't know what. You don't know what she did with it afterwards.
Give me a biology check.
The best I can do. The best I can do is intelligence. That's not gonna go.
I can give you animal handling.
Wait, hold on. I didn't even know it was happening, so I don't have to give any check because I didn't perceive this. Y'all still thinks babies come from stocks. What do you?
All right, you gonna like clear the door so Morven can get in, y'all?
He is clear of the door. He's sitting on a
I'll
chair
just.
next to
I'll
the
go
door.
back outside and let Morven go in. So I'll just stand in the corridor with my head and just like.
Well,
I'll just be like in the doorway with my head like looking down at the door like.
I'm sitting on. I'm like perched on the door on the bed. There's still a room
How?
in the
yeah,
corner.
I mean, whatever.
Shin, how high is the roof in the bedrooms? Like.
So there are rafters, so there is a lot of open room. So although you have to duck below doors, once you're inside, you can like stand fully erect.
Right. Okay, that's fine then.
You can stand in the corner.
So I'll be like kind of in the doorway, but just like having my in the door, but like.
No, like
So
maybe
we have
close the
all
door
of these-
behind you,
all of
y'all.
are giggling
That's
like
what I mean.
children, But I say he's standing fully erect, and y'all are like fucking quiet. What's that about?
I giggled, so like don't come at
I
me.
don't know what you're talking about.
Didn't hear it. Didn't happen.
I
This
was
is a
trying
good
not to
Christian
giggle.
game.
Try not to giggle.
There's a Christian D&D server.
Anyway, so we'll all like. I'll turn around to Jude. Like, evidently, I gathered everyone apart from Evan.
Yes. Well, some of you may have heard me and Aven had a disagreement. He
Huh?
while I was sleeping after our adventure, he went through my pockets and he took the shardlin. He took some shardlin from me, and he refused to return it. And he was saying that I'd never share anything, and I haven't given anyone any party spoils, and I'm holding on to all of the rewards from all of our quests gone past, and all sorts. It concluded I did strike him, and he tried to strike me unsuccessfully. And he then proceeded to return the shardlin and flee on George. That being said, he's not here now, but his words weigh heavy on me. I never want to feel you guys to feel like I am holding on to things that don't belong to me. There are many of you who are new here, Bacchus, Jarl, more newer. I don't know. Maybe you aren't eligible for all of the loot that Morven and I and Aven collected over the long time, and Luna then helped after that until she disappeared and then came back again. Regardless, I think I have here on the table. I have all the gold and the coin. I have the magical items. I think Morven, if you wish to, you like me, were here when we first started questing, and perhaps it should be for us all to just lay everything out and divvy it out, and someone can hold on to a venge share for when he returns, and that way I can no longer be accused of holding on to things.
Since I first got here, Gnome, as I don't know what exactly you are, we've had a complicated relationship, shall we say. Never quite know whether to like you or loathe you. But, frankly, I'm not too bothered about the loot and such myself. I understand that someone has to take care of it all. And I also don't quite understand why Avena's ran. After hearing about what I've, so long as you stating the truth for once, I am a little
Indeed.
perplexed.
I will say I don't know exactly, but the Shardlin is very precious to me, and I feel like everybody knows this. I'm both intrigued, perplexed, and so interested in what it is and what it can do. Some of you may not have known Gizmo, and I pull out the core that I created. My first companion that I crafted with my whole heart, who's no longer with us. Well, I do hope to rebuild Gizmo, and the Shardlin seemed like the best. You know, I can create something which is nigh on invincible, and would never leave my side, and would protect me, and would be the perfect creation. So I have had in my heart the desire to rebuild Gizmo in Shardlin form, which may account for my protectiveness of this metal, which, you know, many of you, and I point at like the weapons that they all have, and I say many of you have you know, borne gifts from the Shardlin, and yes, I don't know why Aven, like, what possessed him after we've just come from a near-death experience. He's half burnt. He's lost a leg. We're all absolutely knackered after trudging across the wilderness. We finally lay our heads to rest, and he goes through my pockets in my sleep. Like, I don't know. And he said it was because I haven't shared out the party goods. So here I am. Here it is. All of the possessions, except the Shardlin, on this table that ready to be shared with whoever you are, whether you're brand new to the party, whether you're OG. If you guys have an issue with it, what say you all? Bacchus, what do you say about this?
I'm fine either way.
He-
I
he's
trust
chilling.
you enough. I trust you guys with any loots or anything.
I dare say
I just need the-
share the rogue's concern for your unhealthy obsession with this material, but it has proved beneficial at times. We shall deal with that later. I believe a more pressing issue, even more pressing than this so-called loot issue, is finding him.
Well, when we do find him, he will still bear the same beliefs that I am hoarding the goods, and I want none of this. I don't want this.
Tell you what, why don't we let someone else carry them around? And we'll decide how to split it up later, shall we?
I mean, I would recommend Jarl, but I've heard he gave away our dragon's blood for no coin at all, so
Gave up the way.
I'm not sure I would be enthusiastic to give him more things to give away.
Sell. Why would you just give it away?
You gave something away?
He's still not back yet.
Oh, Jarl still isn't back?
By the way, if we are dividing things, can I have thieves' tools?
No.
I don't need it.
I can confirm I will not be giving up any of the tools that I have or the shardlin, pretty much.
Jay, there is a spare set of thieves' tools that was found in the Berserker Cave. I believe that's what he's.
Right, that makes
It's
sense.
like in a little leather pouch.
Oh yeah, I have 2 sets of thieves' tools. That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I at least have one of them?
As long as you only use it to thieve things for me, Bacchus.
Oh my god, someone was taking notes? Fuck.
That's so hard. So.
And Morgan, I think Darl told you about
Wait,
the investment.
did he give it to me now?
Oh, did he? Well, I was a little distracted with drinking and whatnot. Yeah.
I think he did, in fact, tell you.
Distracted with drinking.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Drink.
This sub chat is fun. Kamsa's just like la da da. Probably sitting there eating, got a drink in his hand, just like this is chill.
Yeah, it's fun. I can undermine you from a distance. Just kidding.
Take a bribe to absolve me of my misdeeds. Hey, what did Shin say, Cavstar? History is written by the victor.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm just writing it in the chat. I'm not saying it.
Oh yeah, boy.
My character isn't there. To explain, of course, his obvious side of the story.
By the
Well.
way, Oogs is back, so we can continue the storyline.
Oogs.
Oh, fun. Story.
While you were gone, I did just say I would give Jarl the treasure to carry, seeing as he has the greatest ability for that. However, he does not have an affinity for valuing the treasure, as he gave away our vials of dragon blood.
I'll defend myself. I'll be like, listen, she said she'd be able to make some pretty interesting stuff with it.
Oh,
my
nice.
God.
Who is she?
She is insert name here.
He doesn't remember her name.
So
Wait. Shen, can I roll a history check and see if I remember?
Sure. Or y'all could take notes. You remember her first name is Danica, and that she said y'all could meet somewhere in Brynstander.
Well, I remember her name was Bernica, and she said we could meet in.
I'm sorry, what was her name?
Branica? What?
I'm a dwarf. I'm a dwarf. I can pronounce things wrong.
He just repeats, I'm a dwarf.
I'm a dwarf.
My name is
Turbeard.
Okay, so carry on. What, explaining this giving away the blood.
He's not a dwarf. He's Swedish.
So you gave away the blood to somebody called Branica, who's where?
Danica.
Danica, who works here. I'll just relay what Shin said to me, basically.
No, you have to actually remember it. This is the point of roleplay, Oogs.
Write it down. Write it down.
Hold on, let me get notes open then. Hold on.
There you go.
Jeez.
This is why I was in the chat.
So her name was Danica.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just make a
Brynstander.
Danica, and she lived in Brynstander, right?
She didn't say she lived there. She said y'all can meet there.
We could find her there, she said. She didn't say where in Brynstander, but she said.
Okay, so you know Brynstander is huge.
Largest town in the 10 towns.
Anyway, regardless of that,
She
regardless
said
of,
she could make some sort of potion with
We
the
will-
dragon blood.
okay, we'll see. We'll see what I mean. Like the jury's out on that, Jarl. You may have just got scammed for some very valuable drugs. I'm going
Fine,
to tell
I
you.
will hold this stuff, but I won't do anything unless you guys. I won't run. I'll run it past you guys first.
I see. So
Wise decision.
yeah, I mean, I'm
Or
definitely
at
up
least have
for
one
that.
of you supervise.
Yes. So yeah, that's fine. I start doing like an itinerary of all of the goods that I have. I pass over 40 platinum pieces.
Right. Okay. So I've got 40. Right. Okay.
I pass over 100 gold pieces, leaving myself with 100.
Right.
I pass over 206 silver pieces.
Please wait.
Okay.
In the inventory management portion of the game.
Mm-hmm.
No one will.
Is this
be
Escape from
shooting at
Tarkov? Oh my god. I
God.
pass over 206 silver pieces.
Yeah, 100 silver. How much?
And I
copper?
pass over 500 copper.
All right.
And then I pass over. So you need to go to the items and start adding them to your inventory. So I pass over. Let me click that. 2 gemstones.
Gemstones. 2.
I pass over a scroll of fire? Question mark.
Scroll of fire.
How much does the gemstones weigh?
Nothing. And the scroll of
Nothing,
fire
so-
weighs nothing, I think.
Right. Okay.
And then I pass over a spell scroll as well. That's undefined spell scroll.
Undefined spell scroll.
Mm-hmm. I pass over a bag of tricks.
Uh huh.
I pass over a bloodstone.
Wow, there's a lot of stuff stored away that nobody ever.
Wow.
Right.
And I pass over a set of thieves' tools to Bacchus as he's
Okay,
requested
that's not to
a
me
set
then.
of thieves' tools. Thieves' tools weigh 1.
You wish thieves' tools weighed 1.
How much do thieves' tools weigh?
Thieves' tool weigh. Oh shit, they do weigh 1.
Fuck you, Sheedy!
I was like, there's no way they weigh 1, and I was like, yeah, they do.
Yeah, I pass over the thieves' tools to Bacchus, and
Piss over them.
then on the table there's just a bunch of like alien stuff. So I've got like a slimy coif. I've got like a redstone.
Euphemism.
I've got a redstone. I've got a squid tools and a laser rifle. But I'm like, I said I might experiment on this rifle and this alien stuff, seeing as Luna knows nothing of these origins.
How many of the rifles do you have?
I only have 1. Aven has like 3 or 5 or something.
Well, there was 7 total.
Yeah, I only have 1 working one.
Oh no!
Have I
Maybe
did
I
all
won't
the
have to
things.
deal with a super overpowered laser shooting gizmo.
So yeah, I don't even know what some of this stuff is. So I have like a cracked spyglass.
Uh-huh.
And then that's something from my background. These are things that I bought. And that's everything. Yeah, that's everything.
Okay. Insight check. I'll be like, right. I'll just say I'll hold on to this stuff until we find a vent and we can split up whatever needs to be split up when we all are reunited.
All right, Cavster's got well. He's written down that there was 7, but he only technically has 6. Okay.
Jay, y'all did identify that spell scroll. That spell scroll was the scroll of knock.
Oh yeah, the scroll of knock.
one.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Scroll of knock.
I remember you mentioned at some point.
That's
Yeah,
one that
I
lets
think-
you like open doors and stuff in it.
Yeah. Yep. That is the one that does that.
I mean, maybe you could have used that spell scroll when you woke up Luna.
You didn't need to.
Oh, you just gave it to me.
So yeah, so I say there. That's the treasure which I've somehow had over the time, and I have no desire to withhold it from anyone who is rightfully deserving of it.
I'll just be like, well, with the way with the deal that was made, it made it seem like I was expecting more, but oh well, this is what we'll have to separate when the time is right.
I think Ven also has lots of things as well, and I think Jarl maybe has some of the dragony, the stuff from our last mission.
I have 2 dragon heads and a bag of scales.
There we go. Yeah. I don't know what Morven has, if he's picked anything up on our journeys, or if he just has the bareback.
No one's asked, so.
That's what I'm doing now.
Yeah, last.
Is that in voice character or?
Yeah, I'm saying I don't know if Morven has collected things on our journey as well. He wishes to come forth and split.
Mostly money. I'd prefer to maintain that myself if you're all fine with that. I have a scroll I could hand over.
I'd just like to point out that the scroll is in parentheses on his page.
Well, right. I went to buy this, and you said, well, it might not be that. So, as far as I'm aware, it is that.
So you just have a scroll.
No, I was told when I went to go buy potions of healing, and he said, "Oh, shopkeeper was like, oh, I've got a deal on a scroll of elemental protection. Oh, you want that?" It's like, yeah, sure. And then Sheena was like, "This may or may not actually be there." So we'll see how that turns out.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, it's a scroll, but it might.
I say,
probably not available.
well, I say I can check and see if I can determine what it is.
Yeah, very well. I don't think I had much use for it myself, but
I'll just be like, the only things that I have are things you know of. What Jace just given me, and I'll show the one of the dragon heads. I have 2 of these, and I detach from my belt a bag of scales. I will sell these. I felt these were more important with the company of the group instead of selling these. I was really hesitant about giving these away, but the blood, I felt that was the least harmful thing I could give away.
I think the blood may actually be the most expensive. It's actually a black market drug for insane magical users who use it to artificially enhance their powers and go a little bit crazy. But yeah, I mean,
I'm sure that won't bite us in the butt down the road.
Yeah.
My 10 wisdom knew that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. I hold out my hand for the scroll from Morven.
Yes.
Suddenly, a blizzard. No.
Can I determine the magical history of this this scroll?
So I'm gonna need a flat roll because you don't know if it's magical or not.
That's true. But if it is, then surely.
Yeah, but you would need to detect magic first to determine if it's magical.
I mean,
only one of y'all knew how to do that spell, and he's mysteriously gone.
Mm-hmm. Well, apparently, my 20 and 24 don't count, and the 10 will. Okay.
I said I need a flat roll. You want to do a flat roll?
You know
Well,
it's a scroll.
I did a flat roll, and it was a 10, but you could count the 20 that I rolled initially.
Oh, I see the 10 now. Okay, excellent.
Yeah.
So
We'll meet halfway. We'll say 15.
That's not how any of
That's
this
how
works.
dice work.
You do know that this is a scroll of protection, but you're not quite sure what type.
I say, yeah.
All sorts of different scrolls of protection in the universe.
I say, yeah, well, it does look like it's a scroll of protection. If we're not going to use it or hold on to it for a later use, we could maybe sell it along with the other magical goods. I toss the scroll to Jarl. I say,
Stick it on the black mule.
I say, just curious, Morven, how much gold have you acquired? Because I think that's a good base to maybe what I should have, but I'm not too bothered really.
I have enough, about 275 odd.
Okay.
Damn.
Well, that was more than I had, but, you know, apparently I'm the one holding the gold. All right, anyway, should we go and find a Ven?
Indeed.
You say,
I'm sorry. I'd just like to point out
I have
that
18 gold.
I'd just like to point out that each of those gemstones he handed is worth 250.
He also
gold.
handed me 40 platinum. He also handed me 40 platinum.
Uh-huh.
Wait,
It's worth 50 gold
I
to
have
each.
no 0 platinum, 0 EP, SP, CP, whatever those are.
Yeah, I had 0 of that as well. Morven was buying me drinks.
Bacchus has gold though. Bacchus, you have gold.
Yeah, I have gold.
How many gold, Bacchus?
No.
At least
I'd rather
2.
not say.
How much gold, Bacchus? You.
150.
That's okay.
150.
That's not terrible. Okay.
The first money I've ever had is what Jay just gave me.
I've been known to be a thief, so it's okay for me to have 150 gold.
Anyway, let's go find more events.
18 gold pieces.
Well,
Luna?
you better steal some.
Luna, Bacchus was working with a very respectable group of people that
Yes.
live in a castle.
You were working in a shop for minimum wage.
And prior to that, you were a prisoner on a ship in a different plane of existence.
Details.
Don't overlook the small print.
Hey there.
You couldn't find a currency exchange shop from other planes.
Bacchus, were you just like, hey there?
I passed through the guy and I was like, hey.
He tried his luck.
Is he still trying to flirt with me?
Not you.
No, not
Luna.
you. It's not all about you, Luna.
You, I'll get back to later.
left.
I'll get back to later.
Get back to you later.
Real
So-
big ego.
I mean,
there,
my
huh?
character is flirtatious. I did give it that characteristic.
Am I able to see a trail of blood anywhere at all?
Or owlbear footprints. Can I make a nature check to see if I can find some owlbear?
I'm wanting to do some tracking, if possible.
Okay, give me some like
Can I make-
Morven, give me like a nature check.
Yeah,
Jay, I'll
nature,
go on
survival,
to, like,
animal handle, whatever.
Nature?
Nature.
Wait, are we leaving?
I'm probably not better than me and Morven have the same plus in nature because I've got the spirit animal thing.
My nature roll's pretty good.
Okay, so
Are
yeah,
we
y'all
leaving this
definitely
place?
y'all definitely do see like owlbear tracks, and occasionally you'll see like a drop or two of blood. And it's leading out of town, out into the wilderness. In fact, into the frozen tundra.
What?
Um,
Why would he
that
go
being
out
said,
there?
As a bit of table talk, where the fuck are y'all going?
We're just gonna follow the tracks.
Well, we were gonna try and track down a Ven.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you
Sure.
seen
I
this
kind of
man?
wanted to talk to these other NPCs because I don't know them. And I haven't seen anyone besides us.
No,
Long time.
Bacchus. We're trying to find the vet.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Keep it in your pants.
I mean, what we
alright.
could do is we could go to Kedin of Val, get some transportation, maybe,
Oh yeah, I don't have a mount.
because I don't think we have any mounts in
Chickens!
Koenig.
Yeah, none of y'all have mounts.
Yeah. I'm not sure we would survive another expedition into the wilderness. Perhaps we should just wait for him to return of his own. Of his
You
own.
really think he will after you stabbed him?
Well, better that than for us to get lost roaming around in the wilderness and die.
I love how
Oh,
Jason the first one. Oh, couldn't find him.
Looks outside the tavern. He went this way. Can't find him. Oh well.
Well, we could take it. We could take the day. I think taking the day to look for him. We could maybe do that.
We could go get some mounts if that's what everybody would wish. I mean,
Yeah,
I know-
mounts would be nice.
Would
I
be
know
required.
everybody.
Considering he's on George, we'd need some form of animal to keep up.
Yeah.
I don't know if the tracks would still be there by the time we go to Ked and Aval, then all the way back, and then the tracks will probably be gone by then.
Well, I'd rather
Are there any
go
mounts
find some
nearby?
animals and follow tracks on foot in a futile efforts.
The place that I was working had mounts.
No, they were like an expedition shop. So
He's
they sold, like,
riding
fighting
an
gear and
owl
things of that
bear,
nature.
Katie. He's literally riding an owl bear.
I thought there were dog sleds and stuff too, but I'm
He's going very far, very fast on the back of an
Are
owl
there
bear.
no mounts
We
nearby?
don't talk about him. I'm sorry. What did you say?
Are there
Baptist?
no mounts? Are there any mounts nearby from where we are?
Not in
Like
this
in this
town.
town?
I can confirm that mounts are also very expensive, and we do not have the funds for that.
Well, let's just walk.
Well, it's up to you guys. Do we
mean,
potentially
I know-
lose the tracks and go and retrieve mounts, or do we walk into the wilderness to try and follow a fleeing owl bear?
Didn't the
Before-
people of the castle said they would provide us stuff?
Yes, but again, by the time we get there and get back, the tracks will likely be covered over by fresh snow.
I'm under the impression that Jay is right. We should probably get these tracks as fresh as we can, so we have the best chance of actually finding him.
I say we follow the tracks.
It's dangerous and it's not great, but
We'll
Very
be fine
well.
with
but we could maybe go to go to Luna's old place of work and buy a tent of some kind to protect us from the
Fire Lady
wilderness.
can create fire if we get too cold. It's all good.
Yes, the fire won't stay out in a blizzard, will it though?
I mean, maybe a magic fire would.
Luna, would you go and see how much a large tent would cost at your previous place of work?
I mean, I only have 18 pieces of gold, so probably not a good idea to send me.
I mean,
Oh my god, she thought about it first.
that's pretty
I
good.
don't have that much money.
Could
I can come with.
I say to Jarl, could you give Luna the gold and see if she can don't spend all of the money on a tent, try and actually get it cheap. I don't know, you used to work there. I don't know, maybe give you a
So,
deal.
I'll give her the 100 gold. Is what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Okay.
shit.
I'll pull out a pouch of 100 gold and I'll pass it to Luna.
I'll come with you, Luna, because I don't want you to be just like
What's up, Cap?
Do you want me to say table talk wise what I did?
Sure, if you feel that's necessary.
I don't have to. I mean, it's up to you.
I'm giving you the player the choice. Up to you.
Well, just so you guys don't waste time looking for me, I'm on a straight path to Bryn Shender.
So we will conveniently head to Bridge.
I mean, if somebody had seen, a one of those snake things flying away and had relayed that information, but nobody did.
Oh my god, I did actually. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody relayed the information.
Someone noticed a big owl bear heading the way of Brinchan.
Should we not go into the wilderness looking for a Ven then, guys? I don't know.
Yeah, we'll just conveniently see.
I don't know what a Ven wants, like, in the greater scheme of things. Like,
Well,
does he...
If Event left us, maybe he just wanted to be left alone.
Oh, well.
Did he say anything before he left?
But he said, see, I'm taking all this great loot that I have acquired over this campaign, and I'm not going to share it with anyone. Bye.
The last thing the rogue said to me before he left was that the gnome's gone crazy on Shardolin. I saw the dripping blood and I assumed the worst. And then he left, let loose one of his snake messages, and don't quite know where he would have gone.
Well, if he's released a snake message, he's probably going to the jackals, or whatever they're called, in Brinshanda. But I
You know damn well that's not their name.
Technically, there is accident, every person that's left the party
Des has died.
their trigger with them.
I say,
So we're just gonna.
Republican.
So we're just gonna take a guess and say he went to Bryn Shander.
I mean, he likely went to Bryn Shander. However, I don't really feel too comfortable. Like, if we go there, he will have the entire of the Harpers, and they
I'm
will.
Sorry, are you saying you won't fight a one-legged man on his own turf?
Like, they probably have all of the Harpers, and then they will all try and assassinate me specifically. But but you never know. Depending on who you guys would side with when these secret organization are bearing down on us.
Let's go to let's travel to Bryn Shander.
Des is dead.
Yeah.
Des is dead.
Des is dead.
Let's travel to Bryn Shander. See what we can find out. If he's there, and if he does attempt to assassinate you, we can try reason. And if that doesn't work, we could try.
I tried reasoning with him when he took the Shardlin from me.
Wait, but then if that doesn't
That
work,
was the heat of the moment. I'm sure.
we can try reason with our fists if need be.
I'm sure you'll be both of clearer judgment by the time comes.
I think maybe you should all go and reclaim him without me. I don't
What
know.
are you going to do? Be left alone to your room, surrounded by the metal that's intoxicating your mind?
Well,
No.
I
you
don't
have
think so.
you have to come with us to clear things up with him.
All the reason this has happened in the first place, Gnome.
No, he is the
Tell me whether you
reason.
like it or
He
not.
burgled me in my sleep.
How long is it? Can you make the gizmo ready?
I mean, it would probably take, like
A
several.
real long
Yeah, like lots of time.
Just tell him, just explain to him that you're acting out of instinct and fear, and you can sort it out like men. But right now, we need to go find him. Is the most important part.
Emphasis on we.
Very well. I always trust my party's judgment.
Great. Right. To Bryn Shander?
To Bryn Shander.
I suppose so.
Where did the fire lady go?
So we're actually going to Care de Naval, picking up some mounts, and then riding to Bryn Shander, technically. So.
Oh god, that's a lot of tokens. Rare. Okay, so you're at Care Donkey Kong.
Mm-hmm.
Koenig.
Also, I really do hope that Aven, as he's running across the wilderness, is getting many survival checks and many encounters with lots of creatures as he's bleeding and one-legged. And, you got to punish him for his choices the way you punish us for going across the
He'll just roll
wilderness.
medicine, it's fine.
You say that, but he's also on the back of one of the most fierce predators in the wild.
Fiercer than a dragon?
I said one of, not the most.
Fiercer than suicide bombing goats?
Okay, those goats are pretty fierce.
Mhm.
And he's owlbear royalty.
Well, I mean,
right.
we kind of made him royal. Somehow.
Yeah. I don't think he's actually royal. He's just actually a bit of a snob.
Oh no, we never got that character arc.
No. Right. To Bryn Shander.
Okay, so y'all are going from Care Donkey Kong to Care de Naval to pick up some mounts. So y'all head out. It takes about an hour for y'all to travel along the beaten path here between the two towns. The path that y'all have been making more and more recently.
We should just create like a train track or something by this point.
If only the Industrial Revolution would happen already.
If only we had an artificer that could make that.
It's very true.
So are y'all gonna kind of hang around in the town, or are y'all gonna head straight
I think
to the
straight to the mount, straight out as like,
I mean, Bacchus could probably get the best say here because his
yeah,
boyfriends and girlfriends all live up in the castle.
We can't really just pop in and say, "Oh, we're stealing some more chickens. Don't worry about the last lot," and then leave again.
I'm just being as soon as quick as we can, like without it causing a problem. Just like
Did Morbin stop for another visit with Ali?
Oh no.
I've got a pomade and everything.
I'm stuck in a box.
You got a hoe in every tail.
Oh,
He knows all the barkeep.
Oh no, you're not. No, I just thought of something. Never mind.
Oh no, you didn't.
Is everyone else coming, or is it just
Oh,
Jay?
sorry. It just
the token on the thing. Yeah. That's not right.
Wow.
In a nocturnal state of mind.
Where am I? Where am I? Like, where do I need to go?
The bottom.
Question.
Always the bottom.
And why
This
can't I
map's too
move
big, dude.
myself?
I can't see anything still.
Yeah, I
Bacchus,
can't
what are you
even move
doing down
myself.
there, buddy? Get out of the sewers,
I don't know.
my guy. Bacchus hanging out in the sewers. Jesus Christ.
I can't see.
Luna,
did he
what the fuck
see?
are you doing, mate?
I don't know.
Fuck.
Somehow
What I-
Luna's like underground, guys.
Please donate another $10 to turn on dynamic lighting.
uh,
Oh, okay. I didn't know where I was going.
I
right.
see.
Is
Who
that
the-
everyone?
Who the fuck is that?
To
Okay.
be fair, I just came in and was like, okay, my internet's back and I have no clue what the fuck's going on.
We made our way to Carradineval.
Yeah, we're picking
Um,
up some chickens and then heading off to the big town.
We met up with Colonel Sanders.
I'm sorry?
Chicken? What?
Chicken. What?
Chicken go.
Okay, so like as the guards see y'all arriving, one of them gives like a signal to those up above, and you'll start hearing the mechanisms clanking and churning and changing again. And one of the guards, as they see Morven arrive, is like, "Oh my god, it's this guy again, fucking dick spin guy over here."
No, it wasn't Morven who did the
that
dick
wasn't
spin.
me. That was something broken.
It was
timeline.
some sort of monk, fourth wall, something.
I
Yeah.
don't know what you're talking about.
Anyway.
In fact, the barbarian looks more like the monk than Morven does.
After a short amount of time, the doors open up and y'all are allowed to
Make
flood into this
way for Prince J.
Open the gate.
Release the Kraken set of titties.
Excuse me.
Excuse you? Oh man.
Chicken Jessica. Yeah. How are you doing, Jessie Boo? Happy Sunday. What are you gaming today, Jess? You playing games?
There's the fox.
What the fuck say? What does the fuck say? Ring ding 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 ding. How's your D&D campaign going,
Right.
Jess?
So y'all are here once again at the Keep of Carradineval, and hopefully the super cool music is working for y'all.
Yeah, super cool.
Love the music here.
Alright.
All right.
Open
as you-
this door.
Open
As you kind of check this door again, the bar is just kind of set there. It's not really up, so you kind of give it a push, and it gives way and opens.
This castle is
to
never secure.
the dining hall that y'all are familiar with at this point.
Ah, Mortimer.
Mortimer? Who the hell is Mortimer?
Bob Mortimer.
Optimus Prime.
I look to Bacchus and I say, what's he called again?
Every time.
Mamma mia.
Hi, Sharona.
Conveniently, Bacchus, neither did Bacchus remember what his name was.
I should hope he knows his employer.
Oh wow. Okay, I'm gonna. Ooh, I'm not good at history.
So, Bacchus, you do recall that the kind of head tiefling in charge of the Knights of the Black Order is a elder tiefling known as Carteroth. You're not a big, you're not a big fan of him. He actually joined the Knights after their forming and through a like series of like progressively intense like political campaigns. He rose to power. He rose to power in the organization. Although many people in the organization don't really like him that much.
Seems a bit sus to me.
Imposter.
Okay.
It's really blurry. Why is that? It doesn't seem to be blurry for me, but I'm trying to think how I can fix it. Make it less blurry. I don't know how I'd go about making it
Sometime I
less.
was in electrical doing tasks.
Uh-huh.
George came up. George came up behind.
Did he spank your little cheeks? He clapped them?
Yes.
Oh no.
Shows on the spacesuit where he touched you.
Well, I'm glad y'all asked about Carteroth and then did nothing.
Hey,
Oh,
man.
okay, yeah.
Can we talk?
The guy's name is. I think you mean Carteroth. I replied.
Yeah, it
to
is super blurry.
He asked for the name.
I don't know why that
Heart
is.
of Wrath.
But I.
Not-
I am not good at English.
No, I'm just saying.
Carteroth, whatever.
Yeah, it's
I'm just saying
it's
that's what
blurry,
you
but I don't know how
understand.
to
It's like,
unblur it, if that makes sense.
Hello?
Setting- Is it my
How did I
bit
speak
rate?
this English you're talking? Well, let's speak to this Carter though.
Did that affect it? I've just
No,
I've just made a change. Does
No.
that affect anything?
Okay.
No. Let's not.
Glad y'all are just getting
Okay, so since nobody's doing anything, I walk up.
Find this Carter.
I walk up to the door here and
Yeah,
say,
can we find him?
Carteroth, hello.
Yeah.
Okay, since nobody's doing anything, okay, right. Since nobody's doing anything, I walk up to this door here and I knock on it 3 times, and then a 4th after a slight pause, and I say, Carteroth.
So like the door opens a crack and you see like the guard standing there. It's like, there's not like a secret like knocks here or anything, right?
There should be.
I want my money's worth.
That was delightfully fun.
I'm sure you know a lot about security questions and whatnot. Mother's maiden name. Whatever. He just kind of like shuts the door in your face. And after a few moments, out steps the larger elderly tiefling. Like, oh, adventurers! It's been so long since I've seen you. I hope you are finding your footing well again in the world after your brief reprieve, as it were.
I mean, I wouldn't say that. We've been flung around these parts, and again, more things crazier than the last keep coming to pass.
I got assaulted by goats.
Don't you
You've
say.
never met this man before. The very first thing you say to him.
I regret nothing.
Assaulted me.
It got slightly
the
better
tiefling's
for a
gonna look
second
up-
there. Like it was better for like a
I'm a
minute,
dwarf.
and then it went crap again. So
I
something.
mean, I understand the adventuring life is rough, but I thought y'all were a bit dirtier than to be taken out by mere mountain goats.
There were magical mountain goats.
Magical mountain goats, you say? Now you're speaking nonsense.
Would you like another drink?
I think.
Must-
so.
Let's see if this does anything.
Anyway,
Yo, he's not gonna understand.
Okay.
calling you a bitch.
Slightly clearer. Will it stay clear? That's the question.
With sheer frustration, he just walks over to Luna before he ruins it for everyone.
Okay, it's staying okay.
Strange mountain goats aside, what can I help you
Does-
with? Adventure?
Do
I
you
assume
have any
you
mounts?
want my help? Any mounts? Well, of course, you know we keep the stable outside stocked with some dog sleds.
Wasn't our dog sledge here?
Yeah, we have some dog sleds here.
You mean the dog sleds we got from these guys?
The very same.
Can I persuade him to give us something mount or dog sled or whatever?
Oh, you don't need to persuade. He will just give us them.
For him, for God's sake, man.
You don't need
Fuck,
to
it's my
persuade.
boy. Alright, so
Okay.
Carteroth
Can we
extends his
have
hand
some-
in, like, Carteroth extends his hand and sets it on Bacchus's shoulder. He says, Bacchus, my boy, it's been so long. Tell me, how have your adventures been with this party?
Well, I have been adventuring with these guys, and I've been to many places. Seen some dragons, and also killed them.
Yarl kind of holds up a dragon head and waves.
Well, I see it's not all goats with you, lot. Well, as y'all know, we are here to help, so if y'all need some mounts, feel free to get what y'all require from the staples outside.
Very good. While we're here, actually, we do have, as you've seen, some dragon heads, and I was wondering if potentially any of your highbrow friends may be interested in these dragon heads for decorative purposes. Potentially they could, pass it off as a hunt that they've successfully done. I know these dragons are few and far between. Many even think extinct.
Oh, I apologize, adventurer, but us here in the Knights of the Black Sword, we hold ourselves to a higher moral standard than others. I don't associate with riffraff of that nature.
I see. Well, was worth a try asking. We thank you for the mounts. Could we potentially grab some more of that delicious moose knuckle trout soup?
Moose knuckle trout? Wow. You can't even name the fish right. Knucklehead trout. First of all.
Ah, yes, the moose knuckle. Lovely.
Cadillac's eyes kind of sparkle a bit as you mention the moose knuckle fish. It's like, as it were, actually. It seems our chef, he's invited a friend over today. Please stay for a meal. He says the night will be to die for.
That's all. I mean, we're kind of in a rush. Who's this guest? Is it a world-renowned chef or?
It is indeed. I've heard praise from him, from my chef, for days and days. I simply had to send someone to go and fetch him just to cook for us. I am quite a glutton, and he pats his rather large stomach, but it is quite a treat. I would hate for y'all to miss it. He's only here for a short time before he must return.
Yes, I mean, as great as that sounds, it's terrible timing.
We are looking for our friend, and we cannot stay.
I understand. Always somewhere adventurers are needed. Let me at least get you a bit of a doggy bag or something for the road.
Lovely. Well, I'll go and ask the chef myself. Actually, I'll maybe go and introduce myself to the this what never hurts to pat hands with a celebrity.
Please feel free. He's quite a lovely lad.
What's his name again?
Oh, didn't really catch his name actually. Most people just call him a colonel or something.
Curious. I knock on the door to the kitchen.
Okay, so you knock a couple of times, and you can hear a bit of like commotion in the back. You can hear a bit of bubbling, but there's no like immediate response.
Push the door open.
Okay, so you like push on the door, it just kind of swings open.
Oh my god! Fuck off!
A very, very handsome white-haired man with a well-defined goatee wearing a white suit in the red apron.
Oh my god!
As the door comes open, he turns around with a literal bucket of chicken and meets you guys there.
I'm only put my character on here so I can see what the hell's going on.
Yeah, do it.
Find everybody.
I'm glad we didn't miss this.
Wow.
We almost did.
You know what? Let's ignore Evan. We don't need him. We just need to.
Hey,
Yeah,
change
we
your
did it.
character.
What are we saying, guys? Evan or the Colonel?
He's over. He's just in front of George, Jade, whatever he's
Beautiful.
fucking.
Come here.
This is the greatest thing I've ever done in the
Suddenly, we're all swarming the Colonel.
I say, I've heard you're quite the renowned chef around these parts.
It just teleports in here just for Colonel.
Are we gonna go and get fucking event? Or
I'm like, we can go and get event tomorrow, guys.
Let's just leave.
We can get event tomorrow.
let's
So, so he's happy to see you, and he quickly covers a couple of buckets of chicken and passes them out to you. And he's like, "Careful though, they're finger licking good."
I shake his hand and I say, "Ooh, I'm very, very appreciative of this. From where do you hail?
Kentucky.
We're so
Where is that? Where is that? That's a strange land. I've never heard of it.
It's very far away from here, I assure you of that.
Ah, you've made quite a journey then, eh?
Oh, I did. Old Carteroth, he's just couldn't say no to that gravy. You know it's delicious. Secret recipe. Herb and spice.
Is your chicken boneless?
Some of it is.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm sure we will make light work of this. I say before you we will come back this way. Before you leave, I know Kardarov has like a massive collection of supplies for you. So if you just if you can just make a load of this and just stash it away, put it in the freeze dry room,
The what?
put it so it's like
Well,
never.
Put it outside
All
in
our
the freezing.
chicken is made fresh and to order, so I don't really recommend freezing it. But I'll see what I can do for you.
Yes, I'll be much obliged because we've been adventuring for quite some time, and
You just asked the Colonel for banquet chicken, frozen chicken.
it would be a shame.
Well, I understand. Y'all hardy adventurers. Sometimes y'all don't have a lot of time, so just remember $5 fill up. You get a drink and a cookie, 3 pieces of chicken and a biscuit, 1 side included.
Oh, wow.
What a strange dialect.
I know. Oh, and I take a piece of the chicken and I just bite into it and I go, that is
That's the secret recipe.
secret recipe, you say?
Oh yeah,
Suddenly,
herb
George's
band,
obsession with Chardonnay
Hey.
is absolved.
Hey, come here. No, I know, don't, because you're not from around these parts. How about you you just slip me a bit of that secret recipe, you know what it is.
Why didn't you save?
Why say?
he kind of laughs a bit. He kind of laughs a bit, and then he leans in closer and kind of like pats you on the back. He says, "I'd rather kill you."
Well, it wouldn't be much of a secret if you were telling adventures now, would it?
That's right. Y'all enjoy. Come back, and if y'all are ever around Kentucky, you know, come find me. I'll hook y'all up.
Let's go. We need to get.
Wouldn't we have like fried dragon wings instead of chicken wings?
Nope, it's KFC. This is canon now.
Easiest 20 quid Shin's ever made.
Can't
Outlets,
believe.
outlets
Easy.
start popping up in the 10 hands.
Oh, I pressed the thing.
Wait, do we get a
Drive
sponsorship
through with
sip deal?
Gordon Buggy.
Are they
That's
paying
it.
for our Roll20?
Imagine, let's do
They're
it.
not.
I'll put my KFC gaming hoodie on.
I was able to resist the chicken.
I'd like to say, by the way, the artwork for Colonel Sanders here is from a very real dating sim.
Yeah, I played that
Yeah,
game.
I know, dude.
Exactly which
Sanders.
dating sim
We
it came
know.
from. That's
Yeah, we
why
play-
I was dying.
We played through that game. It's pretty good. Okay. I did the voices and everything. It was amazing.
How did I roll a 17 on wisdom?
We grabbed the puppers.
All right. You
Yeah, no axe
Supply
beaks here,
yourself.
strangely.
So is there some sort of superpowers attached to these chickens, please?
Oh no, you only took a little bite. Maybe you know, next time y'all eat it, something might happen.
Next time we're gathered around a fire together. We're having a great time.
It's basically a good berry, but it's chicken.
Okay.
So
So
you know
we.
what should happen from eating the chicken? We all get the thickest country accents in the world.
Just one session, all of y'all have to do country accent.
Country accent.
Whole session.
That will go as well as you guys trying to do a Scottish accent.
Poor Bobby, what the country fuck is this chicken?
What in the fuck?
What in the country fuck is this chicken? Is damn finger licking good it is.
Which one of you
Never mind,
doesn't
this
help
is
us
kind of
fuck my
offensive.
sister?
Oh, that's definitely offensive.
I never said a thing.
This is Legacy, who has little to no accent at all.
Yeah.
Uh,
Also, I'm
okay.
from Kentucky.
You from Kentucky?
I'm from Kentucky.
Oh my god!
Ah, do you know the Colonel?
I don't know him personally, but I'm eating it.
Is he from your bloodline?
Are you a Sanders?
What you don't realize is her name is actually Legacy Des Sanders.
No, it's not.
What?
No, it's not.
If you spell legacy dead backwards, you get Colonel Sanders.
Oh my god.
Joe,
Illuminati confirmed.
All right.
All right.
so white. Not even fun.
You know, the irony here is that Wendy's does have a D&D game.
I know Wendy's has a D&D game. I love it too. I went to run it one time. Okay, so y'all supply yourself with some new sleds. Thankfully, y'all get sleds over beams. So Jarl would fit on an axe.
Best 20 I've ever wasted. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Strangely enough, there are no axe beaks here this time around. don't know what's going on with that.
Wait, let's go. Let's just go get
Hmm.
him.
Hmm.
At this rate, we're gonna get no combat by the time.
Oh, you want combat? We could fight Colonel Sanders.
No.
Oh!
Something tells me that would not end well. I've seen him in the game. He's pretty badass.
Oh god.
I'll betray the colonel.
All right, so y'all resupply, and y'all take your buckets of chicken, and y'all make your way out of Caradinaval. To where are y'all heading now?
Brinshanda.
Burp.
Brinshanda.
We'll go down the well-trodden path.
All right, so
Head west down the east way.
Head that one direction.
okay, so y'all travel from Caradinaval down to the Eastway, one of the largest roads here in the Dale. And it takes you about 2.5 hours by sled to travel along and make your way into Brinchander. It's now somewhere in the evening time as y'all arrive to the large...
Frickin' blurry screens do my head in.
the large barricaded city. I forgot the word I was looking for. It's like, what is the word? My brain was like, it's a fence. Tell him it's a fence. I was like, it's not a fucking fence.
Oh, well, a bird is a word.
Yeah, we are at Brinchander. Y'all will be arriving on the east end of town here.
I think the word is border or something.
I
Nah.
don't think so.
Edge. That's a big ass town, oh dear. Guys, he's somewhere across this map.
But
The
so is
population
Gavin.
of Brinchander is 1,200. So. All right, so we are here, and it's Legacy fighting with her boyfriend in the back.
We can only hope.
Oh,
No, I'm
too
sitting
bad.
here. I'm sitting here at my desk. They're just doing whatever in the living room, pretty much.
Oh, is it your boyfriend and his boyfriend?
Mm-hmm.
Shenanigans.
We could. I don't know how hard it's going to be to find a furbolg on that owl bear, but I was going to be surprised if no one saw.
Sorry, I've just been dying. Because of what
The
fucking
thing is about living with
Oh.
people is they're very loud. They don't give a shit.
Oh my.
Oh dear.
So we're here.
And you bump into Ronald McDonald.
Oh my God, Ronald.
Oh my Jesus Christ. And he's fighting Colonel Sanders. This summer, Colonel Sanders takes on the clown, Bernard Michael Bay,
Double the action. Triple the calories.
Steven Spielberg.
Super
Colonel Sanders double down.
the reckoning.
Rated B for Big Mac.
I'm gonna deep fry your clown ass in oil.
You can try, chicken boy. The hottest film of the summer.
Summer.
Ben Affleck. play
Pablo Francisco.
Jason Statham.
They're trying to take my tortillas away.
Oh my God. Fuck it up.
Schwarzenegger.
Take it down.
Trying to take your tortillas away.
Anyway. Oh my Jesus.
You got to get down.
Are we taking intermission? I don't know.
Rated R.
Steven Spielberg. Michael Bay.
He's repeating the same thing now. Fuck off.
This is clearly derailed in the most fantastic way.
The Hamburglar. This summer.
One more digression.
Well, technically
Okay,
hero.
I'm done.
This winter.
Oh my god. George, what are you doing here?
Oh my god. Well, guys, I know where he is.
Okay, so y'all arrived at the town. Are you just gonna talk about the old movies the entire time?
No, we'll go into the third.
Alright.
Trying to fight Dan.
I'm dying.
Going to the town. I'm gonna be. I think I say to the party, we should probably look for the town lady woman person who usually speaks to us. She might know where Event is.
I suppose we head over to the tavern then.
I think she may be in the speakers town hall, maybe, as opposed to the tavern. She usually just comes there to.
Can I see if I see any owlbear tracks while looking around?
I don't think there's gonna be an owlbear roaming the urban streets.
I just want to see. I just want to see if I see any.
Give me an investigation check, a nature check.
Guy can't notice the guy,
Survival
somebody
check.
get a blowjob in that bar, and he wants to look for Alberta tracks in the city.
Okay, so y'all look around, and if there were any tracks previously, they have been like overtrodden by horses and dog sleds and other people.
The one time I roll high, it doesn't even matter. This summer.
It would be funny if they started following a false owlbear track.
So whereabouts is the town hall?
The town hall is. Oh my! I don't have my token. Please hold while we use the Colonel Sanders token instead.
You know,
How did he teleport?
how did we get to?
It is right here. It is this largest building near the center of the town.
Yeah.
Why is a large Colonel Sanders terrorizing the city?
Don't worry about it. I
Okay.
forgot where my question mark was, so I was like, Colonel.
We're information guys.
I know, literally information. It's kind of cool.
Good thing he didn't bring a Starbucks character.
We're like a fucking Megazord.
Which one of you is the legs? I know it's
I'm
not
the legs. I'm the legs. I've got two people on my shoulders, someone, and then George's on the person on my person's shoulders.
Oh, no. Sounds like the worst Megazord ever.
How dare you?
It's a lot better in theory, but
All right, so y'all make your way to the
Downtown?
town hall.
Walking fast.
Making pass. You know that.
trying to find Albeo tracks.
Okay. So you make your way to the town hall, and the door is just unlocked. It's not really something that's kept locked during business hours. And y'all make your way inside, and you see different queues of people, just doing like tax work or something of that nature. There's multi-use building. And behind the desk, you'll see a younger human. Seems to be some sort of secretary, possibly. Y'all aren't really sure.
She locks eyes with Morven.
He immediately mounts his sturdy
So walk in.
I'm looking around at these guys, just being like,
Looking around, there's just like townsfolk, like.
What is it
doing
like one of
tasks.
those? I was gonna say I don't think it's one of those like cowboy things where we walk in and everybody's like they turn around to the door and
No, it's exactly the same thing as if y'all walk into a DMV. Nobody is fucking looking at you. Nobody is looking at themselves. They don't even.
we make this really dramatic Megazord entrance and nobody's even paying attention.
Yeah, they're like, oh, these fucking guys. Whatever. Dude's over there trying to file a permit. Like,
The best
come
part is we're hiding
Dude.
Jay.
Dude's over there trying to get over the loss of his wife and we're walking in.
maybe we should ask to see the speaker.
Do we want any drinks all here? I can get us around if.
This is the town hall. There's no bar. Oh my god.
Sadly.
Hey, no, our tribes don't have these. We drink everywhere. How uncultured of me.
Seems I have to do everything. I go up to the young secretary lady and I say, hello there.
Hello there.
The young male secretary responds.
Obi-Wan Kenobi pops up from behind the bar with a wig. Hello there. General Kenobi.
So the secretary kind of like looks up from what they were like writing down and sees y'all. Good evening. How can I help you?
Good evening. I was wondering if the speaker is around.
Do you have a meeting?
It's regarding business to do with the caravan.
Okay, you're going to need to fill out Form 3504. You can find it over there, and he motions to a rather long line. Once you have it come back, we'll schedule a meeting. Starts flipping through a book. Seems the first available meeting is next month.
You see, we're actually in a rush. We're looking for our friend who is, a friend of the Harpers. So, he may have came here, and it's very essential we speak to.
You said your friend has herpes?
Yes. You see, yeah, we're very, very in a rush, and I think if you could help us out, that would be amazing.
Oh,
I
3504.
hold my hand up and place my little finger and thumb together, my three fingers standing erect, and I go,
Wait.
persuasion. I would aid.
Can I?
You just put your fingers to your thumb and you were like, or
no, I was going, I was.
Are you holding a joint between there?
Are you guys
I'm whistling the fucking Hunger Games thing.
All right.
This code doesn't pick up whistles. Oh god.
Oh my god.
It's probably just as well.
Can I try and like slide a couple gold on the table to help with the persuasion? Just...
Sure. So you like slide some gold onto the table, and Jay's like whistling and holding up game coins. The how much gold are you putting down?
Uh-oh.
1.
I'll think it's gold, and I'll accidentally pull out some silver and put like I'll pull out like a couple silver pieces down, thinking I'm doing good.
So the secretary takes up the silver pieces and puts them in the pocket. It's like Form 3405 or 3504.
Oh, 35, you say? 35. Interesting.
3504.
Me and Jay fist bump. We're getting somewhere.
No, I don't think we're getting anywhere, dude.
Got formed. I can't even read or write.
Anybody have any other things they want to try, or we just think, yeah, you just guys just gonna stand there, fucking behind us, mouths agape?
Introduce myself to the secretary. Hello
then
there.
we did. He's imagining there's like a spotlight on him. It's just nothing. Yeah. Hello there. My name is
It's
Pablo.
legal than
Hello there.
so you're like, hello, and they're like, hello.
I mean,
How can I help you?
I suppose you didn't. You couldn't help my friend, but maybe
Oh,
you
no.
might be able to help me with
How can I help
whatever
you?
he was asking for. Wait, what do I do? Persuasion.
For the last time. All right, it's form 3504. You can find it in that
I'll walk-
queue. And I'm going to lunch. And the secretary puts down a sign that says, "Sorry, this window is closed," and like turns and walks off.
All right, so if I Jesus Christ, looking around the building, where would I find things such as the place where the speaker would be?
Speaker's quarters. Yes, I would require to know where the speaker is.
So you can see that there are like queues and windows and doors leading to back areas from where you are, and you can kind of figure out what the building is made of.
Wait.
But as far as like where a certain room in this like entire building that you haven't like seen before, you're not sure.
Quick question. Is that Harper's group are they criminals?
No.
No. Or damn it. Or are they do they have any influence in law or anything, or?
Yeah, they run the town. They run Brinchanda.
Because I have hold on, let me.
So
As
as
this.
table talk, y'all are currently trying to find the head of a super secret organization who is
In
also
the
the leader of the
town.
town. Just like out in public.
I'm just saying. I'm just wondering if this has any. If this has any, to be able to find these sort of groups.
Well, you see, the thing is, if we're making some noise, the Harpers would know, and they will come to be like, "Ah, yes, I'll speak to you now," because they don't want us to let their secret out if it's so super secret. So maybe they should just buck their fucking ideas up.
Jarl, I will say, if you kind of like explore the town a bit, you might be able to pick up on something with that.
that's why I suggested we go to our normal meeting point. But,
Okay, Morven, lead the way. Clearly, these bureaucrats are not here to help us.
And Joe just said, it turns out I don't even know what that means, and he just walks.
Okay.
To the tavern!
So, who is going to the tavern? Who's exploring the town?
I shall explore the town.
Okay.
I'm following Morven.
which one's the tavern?
I
Okay,
think
so
I
is
would
everyone going to the tavern except Jarl then?
I'll follow Morven to the tavern so I know where it is, and then I'll like go explore the town, just so I don't get lost away from everybody.
Okay, so you follow Jay and Morven happily in the lead, to the Northlook, which is on the north end of town, just before the northern gate out of town. Yep. Bacchus, Luna, what are y'all gonna do? who are y'all going with? What are y'all gonna do in here? Maybe y'all just want to buy some shit, find a hooker. I don't know.
What?
That's not her second name. It's closer, but that's not her second name.
I'ma just go
That-
to the town.
That's what I wrote down when you said it. So that's what I heard.
That seems similar to what
I
I
think-
thought it was as well. I just couldn't remember it at all.
I think I can explore town with Jar.
Okay. So I'm just gonna write it because you did write it, but you didn't really hear it correctly.
Grace-
Great Steel, not Great Steel.
I knew that.
Danica Graysteel.
Yeah, Danica Grayseal is actually a prostitute, so you probably would go to the wrong place looking for her.
Oh. Okay, so Morven, Luna, and Jay make their way to the tavern. I swear to God, if I come back, one of y'all motherfuckers have been
The guy that's
drawing on
missing
this
always does the
goddamn
drawings.
map.
Don't worry about it.
It's almost like he thinks we were the ones that were drawing.
God.
We
Okay.
would never.
So
Did somebody say draw on the map?
no.
Oh,
Exactly what we said. 100. Literally couldn't have got it any.
All right, so Jarl, you and Bacchus are kind of gonna search the town. Are y'all gonna split up or work together, or what are y'all gonna do here?
I'll turn around to Bacchus and be like, are you going to aid me in finding and having a look around this area, or are you going to take your own path?
I think I'm gonna help you. Let's not split up.
Right, okay. So I'm gonna walk around the town and look for, use my watcher's eye to see if I try to keep an eye out for the harbor and see if I can find Miss Graysteel.
Okay.
All right.
So, anyways, what does this Miss Graysteel looks like?
She's a small woman
Mm-hmm.
with hair.
Could have said, should have said she's a woman, and that's it.
I mean, that's essentially what he said.
She's a human question mark.
no.
Ooh. Is she now?
She was wearing clothing to some degree.
Oh, so, whoa. She is a prostitute.
I can't remember hearing an appearance. I just remember she was like kind of like
Clothing to some degree.
Jarl played a prostitute in Dragon Blood and made a fake story to tell you guys.
turns out she just has a blood kink. That's all. That's all. She has a blood kink, and that's what she wanted. Oh god.
Okay.
What gets her sorted?
Ah, I'm looking for a female. That's all I know.
Looking for a female.
I would
Okay.
know her if I
Aren't we
saw
all?
her.
I don't know at this point. I don't know if you'd know her if you saw her.
What's your int score again?
What's my what score? Sorry,
Your intelligence score?
my intelligence score 12.
What's one of the...
Can we change that to 4?
Or after modifiers?
4.
Oh. Uh-huh.
I have intelligence +1, I think.
Well done.
Oh,
All right.
Clever
So
boy.
the two of y'all travel throughout town, keeping a watchful eye. Bacchus is actually taking the lead here. You're taking some extra time kind of keeping track of things and seeing what your elven eyes can see.
Y'all's an elf now? What the hell? Is he an elf or is he a dwarf or is he a what?
What's going
The
on?
world may never know. Um,
I'm
So-
a barbarian warlock.
Bach is leading. He's actually, although to your knowledge, Jarl, he's never been here before, but he seems to be leading you down all sorts of different like back alleys and just like really cutting through town. But still charting a course that kind of gets y'all to like every inch of it, and it seemingly doesn't take that quite long.
I'm sure
After-
Grace Steel wants every inch of it.
I'm sure. After not too long, you actually come across a rather small building near the south end of town. And there's a sign outside that reads Greysteel Research Facility.
Oh my god.
I just walked past it. No, I'm joking.
Roll a perception.
Did you see the building?
I turned to Bacchus. I'll be like, I'll just notice the sign. I'll be like, what does that sign say?
I can't even read.
Ooh, Graysteel. Aren't we looking for Miss Graysteel?
Crystal! That was her name!
Oh my god.
Oh, convenient.
Let's come on, check it out.
Okay, let's go. We're going to the building.
And you see a human.
A human wearing some
some degree.
That's her!
Yeah, she has hair.
I kind of like run up to her. Lady person, it's you! I'd be like, I found you! Kind of like,
So as you walk in, the room is quite dim, and there seems to be parchment and books just kind of thrown about the place. On there's bookshelves wall to wall. There's open books and scrolls on every flat surface, including floors. There's barely just like a few little places y'all can step without stepping on a book itself. And in the back, you see Danica stood over a large bubbling cauldron of some sort of red liquid that's hissing like a white smoke.
Is she a
as it
witch?
steams up.
I'd be like,
Burn.
I'll be like, I'll kind of like knock on the door. Miss Greysteel? Woman?
Give me a strength check.
Ooh.
Oh dear. Oh, dear. A strength check. Oh no.
Wait, both of us or just
Thank-
him?
Thank God the door's not coming off his hinge. I just wanted to knock on the door, not knock down the door.
So you managed to knock on the door, and
I manage.
you managed. Yeah. Sometimes it's hard for you to restrain yourself. All right.
I don't know the difference between a knock and a punch.
Exactly. You
So
learned
when there's a
that
knockout
knocking
punch, it's very
is
confusing.
just punching doors.
You remember when you yeeted me?
No.
You were probably just trying to shake my hand and ended up accidentally yeeting me.
Accidentally, yeah.
The words that came out. The words that came out of my mouth were just too strong, and they just threw you across the room.
Okay, so you knock on the door and you hear some rustling and you see movement by the cauldron, and the young woman turns around. Glasses are kind of disheveled, and her clothes, in fact, she's completely disheveled. Bacchus or
Oh.
Jarl, either of y'all like to do like an insight check or something here? Like
I
a
would
perception?
like to do an insight check.
Wait, oh no. Oh, okay. I was kind of afraid.
Okay, so y'all can both kind of tell between like the bags under her eyes and general dishevelment that you can kind of assume she's been awake for a while.
That's not where I thought this was going.
Oh my. So like as she turns around and she sees you, her face immediately just starts beaming, and she's like, "Oh, Mr. Big Guy, you found me!"
That's me! I'm Mr. Big. Yes, I did, eventually. See, I told you she wasn't a lady of the night. Shame on you, Bacchus.
Her
Well,
face
I
kind
didn't
of
say
cuts to Bacchus for
anything.
a second, and is like, "You thought I was a prostitute?"
Yes, he did. Shocking.
I cannot confirm that.
He didn't deny it either. Anyway, how is the how well's the dragon blood you come to you? How useful was it in your research?
Well, it's coming along. I believe I've made some sort of prototype. It does seem to have the effects I'm wanting, but it's not quite the duration I was hoping for. And she points to like about 3 bottles of like a red and white liquid kind of swirling on the countertop. It's
Well,
like I feel like I'm missing some sort of ingredient. I'm not quite sure what it is though.
I'm not very sure. Hold on. Anyway, my the people on traveling list believes that potentially I just wasted some dragon blood. Perhaps can I take one of these prototypes to them?
Wasted dragon blood. This research is highly important. I mean,
Yes, but
if
it
we
was
could figure out how to make these potions, we could stop people from being affected by the winter. Please take all 3 of the bottles. I mean, they are prototypes, but if they can help you in any way,
I believe I'll take 2. I'll leave you with 1. Anyway, it was due to the fact that well, I didn't explain it very well. I never do, and maybe it was because I kind of just gave them to you without any like just taking your word for it. Some of my friends were quite skeptical about that, but it seemed to be, it checks out. You're obviously here researching. There are a lot of books in here. I would kind of nod back. Is that what they are? Those books.
Yeah,
sat
so
looking
you
at-
I mean, a healthy dose
seem
of
intelligent.
skepticism is good to have. But in other news, big guy, and she kind of like makes her way from behind her countertop, and she's kind of like hopscotching through the like small open areas where there aren't bugs. And she
Okay.
like puts a hand on your like big broad chest, and she's like, "You're a Goliath, aren't you, big guy?"
Yes, I am.
I knew it. And she like goes wrestling through some books, and she finally pulls out one. She says, "It says here that there are also Goliaths that live in the spine of the world. It says one one group of them was able to kill a fully matured white dragon at one point. Although it's been many years ago,
I believe that's my people. The one you described about killing the dragon. That's
you're
my
from
parents. That's where
you're
I hail
that
from
same
originally.
tribe?
I thought he
Yes.
was a dwarf.
At first, he wasn't dwarf. He was petrified.
I didn't spend much of my life in the tribe. Another tribe didn't see eye to eye with mine, and that caused conflict.
Well, Mr. Big Guy, if you ever find your way back there to your home, if you could ever rustle up some bones of a fully matured white dragon, that would do leaps for this potion I'm trying to make. I feel like the young blood of a younger dragon is not fully potent enough to give the resistance I'm looking for. But if you ever make it back to your people, yeah, I'd be willing to
We
do
were in
anything.
we were in the spine of the world recently, and we never came across any of the other tribes. So we didn't go looking for them, obviously. But I wasn't sure that's where they were, because our tribes don't tend to stick around forever. Like if something was to cause us bother, more than it was worth fighting, we would move or die trying to kill it. Yes, my last time I checked, or I remember, yeah, that's where my parents left me, was in the spine of the world.
And she's kind of like rereading the book where she got the information about one of the clans killing a white dragon, and you can just suddenly see like a burst of idea rush over her face, and she like drops the book and like twirls herself around and goes to like rummage through some scrolls, and she pulls out a rather small scroll and unfurls it, and she's like, I have word that there was a Goliath seen recently around the Tin Towns, and she said that she came from the spine of the world as well. Of course, I don't know exactly where, but I mean, I guess that at least gives reason to the notion that they would still be on the spine. Perhaps in
Really?
a
You
different
saw
location.
you saw another Goliath? Not you saw a second, or heard about a second?
Well, yes, heard not firsthand. You're the first big guy I've seen.
Yeah, we don't tend to wander too far our tribes. I was taken. It's different for myself, but I shall check it out when we have the time. Well, next time we're there. But if she's from the opposing clan, I can't say it'll end well if the hatred is bared on her behalf. Unless she's from my tribe, then she could maybe take me there.
Well, I never got to speak to her, so I'm not quite sure, but
I could have put my
Just-
hand on her head and rustle her head. Thank you so much for this information.
Thank you, big guy.
Right, I'll put the vials of the prototype in my pocket, and I'll be like, well, I should be going now. We're kind of looking for a friend of mine. You didn't happen to see an owl bear and a furbolg by any chance, did you?
So some sort of joke, an owl bear and a furbolg walk into town? Tell me the rest.
It's a literal statement. It's not. It's not a joke. I'm afraid.
Oh, David, you're telling me a furbolg rode into town on an owl bear?
Yeah.
Indeed.
Surely someone would have heard of that. I mean,
Well, I was hoping you would have, but maybe you've been quite busy, so maybe it was ridiculous to ask. Anyway, I shall go relay some information I've gotten from you to my compatriots, and maybe I'll check in on you again before we leave town.
yeah, come back and see me, big guy.
All right. Bye, Miss Graysteel, and I kind of hit my head on the way door. Fuck. Anyway.
Bacchus, are you gonna do anything in here, or are you just gonna hang it out with Uguay?
Okay, I'm gonna say, hey, I'm Bacchus.
I'm going to put my hand. I'm going to drag him with me.
I thought you were supposed to have high charisma. You've got like a 3 modifier charisma. What the
I'm going to drag it. I would like to drag him with me.
So you start like dragging him away, and she like kind of kindly waves as you're getting dragged away. And she's like, "Hi, Bacchus. Nice to meet you."
I'm like, we'll meet again. Bye. Oh. Okay.
So Luna, I see you're set here by the fire. Morphin and Jay, what are y'all doing though? Y'all are kind of by yourselves. Luna seems to be kind of doing her own thing. Are y'all airing grievances, perhaps?
What? No. Why
Or are y'all
would
just
I?
drinking? At least no one was drawing.
Marvin, I do wish to apologize to you for my deception on our journeys.
Which time?
Well, they're kind of the same thing.
Fired.
My people have an affinity to detect the thoughts of people around them. I hope you know I've never wished you any ill intent, and I class you as one of my closest friends, Marvin.
Well, can't say I go quite as far, but I
You got a friend in me.
you've been a very good, no, nice companion to have around these foreign lands, shall we say.
It's some crazy times we're in, Marvin. If you'd have asked
Only
me,
us.
if you'd have asked me last year if I foreseen all of the events, I would have laughed in your face. And that's coming from a shapeshifter.
Yes, I do. There's been times I'd forgotten why I'd come up here in the first place, but it's been as dangerous as it is. Surprisingly fun, I would say.
Well, it's definitely been eventful, and my eyes have been open to the world around me. I honestly, I'm fearing a little bit for my safety. Perhaps I should go and acquire some more clothing and shift into a different form. I'm feeling very anxious about being in this town.
Well, if you believe it'll make you safer, then I suppose so. But doesn't the rogue know as well? Or
He does, but it's not really him I'm afraid of. I fear that he may send legions of sneaky assassins to try and...
I doubt he'd be that vengeful after one incident.
Well, he's a rogue, Marvin. He is a rogue.
We've known him a while as well, you know.
I know, but what does that mean, really? Very well. I will trust in...
If you're managing to swing me around to not wanting to smack you, then I'm sure you can do the same for him.
Thank you, Marvin.
You got to know when to hold it.
Oh my god. All right.
I slide my hand onto Marvin's lap.
Do you actually do that?
No.
Oh my god.
You see a slight bulge emerge.
Oh my.
Oh yeah.
Ready to grasp pure treasure.
I've come for your gems.
Is the barkeep behind the bar?
Yes.
I'd like to.
We should probably let them know we're here.
Me and Bacchus are going to head back to the tavern as well. At least I am. I can't speak for Bacchus.
Yeah, we are both, you know.
I head up to the counter and I
Are
beckon.
there any shops nearby? Actually, no, we should probably meet the other people before we start.
Last time I made a sale or purchase on my own, it went. I got in trouble. So.
So he's got high charisma. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Bucket, this is the central town in Tin Towns. This is the capital, if you would.
If you're gonna find
so
anything, it's here.
All
Gerald
sorts of.
Gerald goes down in history as a participant in D&D in need of personal shopper.
Oh no.
The highest charisma.
The highest. Very charismatic. All right, so Jay, you make your way to the counter to introduce yourselves, even though y'all have been here for like 20 minutes. And the bartender knows who you guys are, so...
I give him a nod and I say, I give him like the old walkie-talkie, you know. Stick my thumb and little finger out and like shake it like, what's that?
What's that?
Ah yes, the common greeting of the medieval era.
There is it.
Well, yeah!
This.
Okay, so Jarl, Bacchus, y'all leave the Graysteel research facility.
Yeah.
Bacchus, you kind of question if it can actually be called a facility.
What? Oh, okay.
Really a bookstore at best. And y'all make your way again through the back roads in town back towards the tavern. And on one particular back road, y'all happen across two figures further down the road. Y'all push further on, and y'all see a older woman with hair frayed out. You can tell it hasn't
With
been,
hair.
yes, with hair. It's very frayed out, and you
Definitely a
can tell
woman.
it hasn't
Woman?
been brushed or kept in any way for quite a while. She's
Is
very-
any?
Does she have clothes?
Are we able to tell any like particular race features? Is she like a human or
she is a human. She's
human question mark?
quite elderly. And she's wearing tattered clothes, not very the best. And she seems to be currently berating a rather large, heavily armored person. Y'all aren't quite close enough to hear what they're saying, but as y'all approach a bit further, you can hear she is berating this person about cats.
Cat.
Um, she's not making a ton of sense. She's kind of loopy.
Because the usual pussy problems.
Oh.
Let's go introduce ourselves.
How did
Why do you want to go? I'll stand back and let Bacchus go forward.
How
as
did
we're
I know
trying to
this was
move
going to happen?
I think I know what's going on.
I like how the
Okay,
big
I'll-
guy. Like, all right, Bacchus, go ahead.
Hi.
Hello there.
Can I?
Every time.
Can I try?
Hey, guys.
Can I try? Can I try to introduce myself?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, y'all.
That's good
Wow.
for me. That's good for
You
me.
have a -1. He has a 3. You got a 10.
I just nod at them. I'm just like,
Right.
Damn.
Oh, Lord.
we are the charismatic bunch.
Safe to say, the old crazy lady's not going to sleep with you, Adit.
I know, but like,
Gotta try, man.
It's lonely out here in the Arctic.
Okay, so y'all approach it. You're like, hello.
We are terrible at reading the room.
I have no diplomacy.
Time and place. What's that?
So like as y'all kind of like introduce yourself, the woman is still just kind of like rambling on about cats, like stray cats, and she's kind of like waving her fist around. She seems really upset about cats. However, the heavily armored man is just kind of stood there like shaking his head, like wondering what he did wrong in life to like get himself in this situation.
Oh, is he like a city guy?
And once y'all start making your presence known, his eyes go to the two of y'all.
Hold up.
Hey there. This summer. I'm just gonna push Buckets forward a little bit, but this was your idea. You talk to
Awkward.
so what's happening? What's this about some cats?
I'm just gonna slowly back up. Trying to take a different way to the tavern.
I wonder if this heavily armored person is ever going to respond to them.
Well, he was talking to the lady, but gentlemen,
Hold on, focus that.
I'm talking to both of them like, hey, what's going on? What's going on about this cat?
please ignore the lady. She's rather distraught at the moment.
What features can we make out about the gentleman? Is he like
Oh, for God's sake!
fine? You know what? I'm just gonna walk past and go to the tavern, just leaving Bacchus to his devices.
Oh damn.
Whichever way that I would like to take as much movement.
Phineas?
Was there something I could help you, gentlemen, with?
Nope, I'm walking away. Nope.
No, we were just going around town and we heard something about a cat. Thought maybe we could help you guys with something.
He says we, but Bacchus looks behind him and I'm gone.
Or maybe I could help you guys with something.
It appears she's lost her cat, but the cats exist on the street, and she claims them all as they come by her.
Oh, you hear some unlucky in the distance.
Lucky, is that what we said?
Unlucky.
So, would you say that she just likes to help the cats that don't have a home?
I would think the term would be cat lady. I'm slowly moving him away from the cat lady so we can develop some distance from her. I'm slowly walking down the street. In fact, we'll follow Jarl. Because he seemed to be already backing away.
You can't miss me. Like out with all the crowd, you'll just see me. The other tavern.
All right.
That's Phineas. That's clearly Phineas. What are you talking about?
So Bacchus, this heavily armored person just kind of like puts his arm around your shoulder and like walks behind Jarl with you. And y'all both make your way back to the tavern to regroup. Well, I say both. The three of y'all.
Damn, I kind of wanted to help the cat lady find her cat.
He's the kind of person who specifically goes for those kinds of quests and just ignores the main storyline.
That's what I was thinking.
I mean, who's to say that cat lady doesn't have anything good to offer me in... I mean, not that, but like... but like, maybe she gave me a scroll or something for her cat or...
A scroll of cat calling.
I'll walk over to...
Scratch fever.
I'm gonna walk over to Jay and basically explain to him. I show him the prototypes that Danica Greysteel gave me.
Oh, okay.
I found the researcher woman. She is actually working on this stuff.
Oh, so what do these do?
It's basically she's trying to work on it's white dragon blood and bone she requires to work on cold resistance potions, so people in out here don't need to worry so much about traveling between cities and that.
My oh my! Now that is something. I mean, we are planning to end the forever winter anyway, but in the meantime, some potions might be handy after all.
She also gave me information about where my tribe possibly hails.
Your tribe?
Indeed.
Oh, who's this with Bacchus?
Oh, that's I was trying to bring Bacchus back to the tavern, and we spoke to every person we came across.
Well, what can I say? I just...
Does my passive perception investigation tell me about Phineas?
You can give me a history check to try and determine his race.
Was it me?
Let's see. Um. So, oh my lord, you're trying already. Come on.
Was it me?
No. Oh.
So what you can determine is that this person is some sort of ancient race, but you can't quite pinpoint what type of what race that is. You're not too sure.
So is he pretty much fully covered with armor? Like,
He is wearing like full plate armor, yes.
like, is there any discerning features about him you could describe to me?
I mean, that wouldn't be up to me.
Yeah, I'm wearing
Shit.
full plate. I don't have my visor down or anything like that, but you know, I'm got wearing a cloak over my armor.
So,
Like,
using a watch
so his
now.
visor is up. So I'm just like looking for like facial features, seeing as he's like right here and he's not trying to hide his face, I assume.
well, it's my cloak is up. It's in darkness, but yeah, you can kind of see my eyes and stuff, that sort of thing.
Oh, okay.
We
I-
don't know if he's a part of like the law or not. Like me being a city watcher.
He is not, from what you can tell.
Right, okay.
His armor and any sort of sigils he may be carrying seem different than those that you saw at, like, say, the like gate outpost before you all came into town. Definitely something you would have took note of.
So I notice everybody kind of staring at me and whatnot. So I'm like, first off, let's throw another charisma out there.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
So charismatic.
Yeah, so charismatic. So fellow adventurers, I would assume.
Yes, yes, adventurers, travelers, heroes, some might say.
Hero.
Wouldn't quite
That
go
sounds
far.
like there might be a tale involved. I have nothing but time, and we are in a tavern. Perhaps a round of drinks.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'm more than
Thanks
happy
to
to
the,
welcome someone else
bartender.
who's avid at telling a story. A round of drinks, yeah, sure.
Couldn't have put it better on myself.
So the bartender sees Phineas wave, and he happily comes over. What can I do for you, adventurers?
Around, please.
Yeah, around for the adventurers and heroes, air quotes.
Heroes.
We're actually doing air quotes.
Yeah,
Not very
I rolled a 4 charisma, so I would assume I would be very acting kind of. That was my fail of a 4.
Kind of douchebaggery.
Yeah.
All right. So the bartender goes back behind the counter and fills up many mugs of ale and brings the tray back to the table and sets one before each of y'all.
I cast Detect Thoughts on Phineas.
On me?
I can't put him down. No, I'm joking.
Or on Phineas?
That's a wisdom save, or yeah, it's a wisdom save, isn't it?
Yeah, wisdom.
Please get better.
Oh, baby.
So
You
you
don't
try
know
and you try and probe his mind.
Mm.
You do not get anywhere.
Mm.
It seems that he's actively able to repel your detect thoughts at this time.
I
It's
do
like
like
television static.
Amazing.
a new combined name. If you look at all our characters together, is J Mascus Nardal Dormagafinity.
That being said, Phineas, you are aware that he's attempted to probe your mind. So
I look over at well, I don't know anybody's names. I look over it. I assume you're still in gnome form.
I'm in gnome form, yeah, it's my favorite form.
I look over at the gnome and I kind of raise an eyebrow and kind of give him a look for a second.
Oh, when he gives me the knowing look, I let out like a whoop. I go, whoop.
He's
I believe
basically
there was
standing around.
a story being bought with these drinks.
Well, a story indeed. Well, Morven,
A dragon head and put it on
you're
the
very brooding. How about you start off our story?
Story? Well, where do we start?
Well,
There's a story.
let's start at the very beginning.
Question: when he puts the dragon heads on there, do I hold on? I'm trying to find the right thing.
Do I
The,
know what a dragon is?
No. But do I sense any even though it's dead, would I sense divine? Using divine sense and stuff. Would I sense whether it was formerly evil or whatever?
Killed an innocent
It's
dragon.
dead.
It's dead,
Yeah,
bro.
it's dead.
You sense
Yeah.
that it's dead.
Yeah.
Is it dead?
Just curious.
You hint it's dead.
Yeah, I suppose because you can sense like from items, which are kind of
Yeah,
thing.
sometimes you can sense items with it. That's why I was
Hmm.
curious with an object.
Do you not think every creature though can make a choice? Okay, a creature is not born inherently evil or good. It makes a choice in its life.
We killed it before it made that choice.
Just asking if it worked that way.
Mm-hmm.
It's dead. All right. So, tail.
A long time ago. Dun, 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 dun.
Morven, the tail.
Morven?
The ads are going first.
So we're going with bashful heroes then.
Morven's the most
yes,
brutish.
right.
He's good at telling stories.
Well, let me tell you a tale of the land that I hail from, shall I? You see, before I came out here, I was quite the well-known guardsman, shall we say. And our lands are surrounded by hostile giants. And sorry, am I boring you?
Yeah, looks up. What? No.
Well, Mr. Barbarian, why don't we hear one of your fancy tall tales? Hmm?
No,
I'm
sorry.
sure you're so much more exciting than mine, aren't they?
I'm sorry. It was rid of me. He can, like, it sinks back into his chair. He was like a heckler, but then he.
Yes, well, anyway, hostile giants and whatnot. So, you see, being a captain, no, not to brag or anything, I gathered my little retinue of men, and we set out to meet these giants out on the battlefield. And well, let me tell you, that was a fine day for my old oak bow. Oh God, I miss it so. Managed to take down 2 giants, 2 with a single arrow.
What?
Yes.
I'm waiting for a dwarf to pick Perk up and say, that only counts as 1.
Luna, you passed out like Cav does.
Wait,
Are,
I'll be like,
are you back with the land of the living?
No, she's typing in her sleep.
Oh wow.
Legacy did a cav? Really? Oh my god.
Legacy did do a Cav, yeah.
I'll be like, me being a distant relative of giants, I'm gonna raise my eyebrow and be like, 1 arrow.
Well, I thought in today's times you'd be telling me stories of going after the cursed maiden. And I spit as I say her name.
I look over to Phineas and I say, how do you know of the cursed maiden?
Well,
Who's the cursed maiden?
Bacchus! Oh my jeez.
I say, this is sort of a mission of mine to rid the earth of those that.
Well, I was just trying to reminisce about happier times, but we can talk about the depression we're currently living through, sure.
Telling my stories.
You're really good at this this charisma check.
I know.
I say, so who are you, strange large armored man?
Who am I?
Who are
Who
you?
am I?
Lay down on the
Who
couch
am
and tell me
I?
all about your mother.
Whoa. Just because there's a chase by the fire doesn't mean we need to get that deep.
I go by the name of Phineas. And as I said, it is my objective to rid the land of the Frost Maiden and set things right again.
Well, curiously enough, we too share the same objective to deal with this Frost Maiden. Just real quick, I can't quite place my finger. What are you? I feel like I'm looking and I can grasp something, but it slips from my fingers. Would you? I mean, I know that's probably quite rude, Phineas, but
I've never seen anyone like him.
no.
Also,
I-
have you ever ran across a man bear or a bear, owl bear?
So I
Are you
started
the creation of?
to look a little offended for a second, and then sort of release a sigh, and I said, "Yes, I try not to make it obvious that I'm not a commoner to these parts."
I mean, as you see, we have quite the diverse group here. And
Seems they'll keep
We've
getting
been-
taller and taller.
we've been accepting of everyone, from all times, from all places.
Well, how big is Phineas in comparison to the rest of us? Like,
Not that big. I'm just normal human size, about 6 foot.
Wearing a giant suit of armor.
oh right, okay. Just because the
Wait,
armor
so-
made me think he was maybe a bit like,
Yeah.
okay, right. So just like average human size, kind of like, but he's wearing a lot of armor.
That's tall. That's
Yeah,
me.
he's smaller than you are. God.
Yes, with the furball gun, I'm taller.
But yes, I am known as a race that has gone by a few names, but Asmir, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly.
That's
Asimir is the more common knowledge.
It's pronounced ASMR.
I actually think it is. I don't even. I feel like I've heard that name, the word before, and it's like Isma, Asmir, as ASMR.
Yeah, you got it
ASMR.
correctly.
Asmir? Asmir?
An Acer, Acer
That's
laptop.
fair.
Oh shit! I misspelled it.
Asmir?
Asmir. Is it AA or is it AE? I thought it was AE.
AASSMAR.
It's ASMR.
It's definitely S.
D&D god.
ASMR.
Is it not that? Is it
No,
not?
it's not a god.
S, buddy.
Uh,
S bear.
I
kind of-
personally heard it pronounced a couple of different ways, but the most one I've heard is Asamar. So,
Yeah, that sounds terrible. We're not going to use that.
Why?
Asmir.
I'll turn
We'll
around to
use
Phineas.
Asmir.
Oh, man, yeah. Anyway,
I'll turn to Phineas and like I'll say, what does your skill set include? I'll pull out my great sword and be like, I tend to be up and close and personal.
fellow front man,
I
like
love
being
front man.
thick of the battle where I can dispose of evil.
You and me both. The others around me tend to range between people who like to fight from a distance and some who can do both.
Well, I do a bit of both, but recently I pull out my two long swords recently I've been rather inclined to get into the thick of it.
I myself have
Yeah,
not my
I see some blood stain on your blade. Perhaps you might want to clean those before it rusts.
It's okay. It's okay. This metal doesn't rust.
One of them does.
I look to Phineas. I say, in fact, speaking of which, have you seen a owlbear in the town? It seems like you.
With a furbolg?
Yeah, we're looking for a one-legged furbolg and an owlbear.
No, it's
That
not a
sounds
joke.
like I kind of
It is-
chuckle. I kind of chuckle and says that sounds like something that one would remember. I can't recall seeing a one-legged
There was a
riding an
without
owl.
going into too many details.
Less.
There was a dispute between some people and him, and he decided to leave, and we're concerned about his potential safety. So
Well, it seems like something I can, if I do see such an individual, I can pass along.
yes, we're currently a man down due to the situation.
Man down.
Magic.
Do you plan on heading out?
Are you all right? You taking another nap? Or? I've been very vocal. Just want to make sure you're getting a little spotlight too. Feel free to speak up. Okay, you know.
I think a boyfriend and a boyfriend's boyfriend. I think a boyfriend and a boyfriend's boyfriend are probably like having hardcore anal behind her, so she can't.
Damascus
yeah.
Oh yeah.
She can't unmute because of the
Okay. Well,
yeah, just being very loud.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
you know, just feel free to like pop in if you want to
Louder
say
than
something.
usual.
If you were short to member and seem determined to be on the same path as I am, I don't mind companions as I rout evil.
Should we bring him along?
I mean, we could always use a hand against the Frost Maiden. However, we don't know his intent is truly what it is. Unless...
So what you're saying is because you
They
can't
get
detect
out.
thoughts,
Yeah.
I mean...
you're like, I can't read his mind, so I'm not sure what to do here. Must
We-
defer to people who normally can't read minds.
Charisma, that's for sure.
As I say, Phineas, how about if you let me into your mind for a brief moment?
No,
Oh, you
I
ask him, do you?
have rather private individual.
It's...
Thoughts are between me and my god.
We
I
can.
see.
Quite the virtuous type, aren't you?
Me and him could have an arm wrestle and see if he's up to the challenge.
I don't think that's exactly necessary.
Last time we had an arm wrestling here, the bartender
Can I
got
throw
a little
my arm on the
angry,
table?
So, well,
A good feat of drinks and arm wrestling never hurt anyone.
very well. Just be careful of the table, is all I'll say.
I'll go to the opposite side of.
Yeah, we gotta line up. Go over, Mormon.
Mervyn. I want to be immersed, damn it, even if I lose. Oh dear.
Oh!
That's like,
Nice.
He's a
boy.
thick boy.
Okay, so y'all grasp hands and just like right out the gate, and a bit shocking to you, Jarl, Phineas starts pushing against you real hard, and he starts leaning your hand back, inching closer and closer to the table. Let's go ahead and get a second round of strength from both of y'all.
Oh! Oh!
The drama every time.
So Jarl, you're surprised a bit at the start, but you grip his hand firmer and you start pushing back. But he is a strong opponent, and he's kind of keeping you, but you're able to push back a bit, less strength check for each of y'all.
Hey.
Oh.
No.
I wore out.
So while it seemed like he was holding his own against you and even pushing you back at first, in like the last moment you feel a well of strength inside of you. Maybe you got a little too angry, and you're able to like slam his hand
Hold on again.
back down onto the table.
Good game. I reached my hand up for a handshake.
By the way, I think the table is of glass. Shouldn't it break?
I flex my arm a little bit, like stretching it out, and then I shake his hand, and I kind of laugh a bit and say, "Well, this calls for another round of drinks."
Of course, you really had in the first part. I really thought I was like, "Fuck, I'm gonna lose again." But arm wrestlers can go either way, as I've learned.
So I wait for the barmaid again and circle for a round of drinks.
Got quite the appetite for drink for a devout man, Phineas.
Nothing wrong with the liquid courage.
Cheers to that.
When you tend to be up close, you tend to see a lot more action and bloodshed than it may seem like.
Anyway, my name is Jay. This is Bacchus, Jarl, Morven, and Luna. We've been traveling for quite some time as a group, and some of us are newer, some of us have been together from it seems many a moon ago.
Stand by, DM.
So Luna, you and Morphin, y'all have kind of been like squished together a bit here, trying to make room for this arm wrestling contest.
For the big boys.
Luna, and like in wherever you're keeping it, your orb, you can feel your orb like pulsating in your
what you
ring,
call it?
pulsating that strange magical power that you felt only fleeting times in the past.
Hello?
I'm alive. Somehow.
Are you? Do a strength check.
Are you here, Luna? Legacy. We're asking what you're doing about your bulging orb and your bulging ring. You're having your ring. The ring and orb is having a reaction to being so close to Morven.
Hello.
Hello.
Divine sense.
Like, no cap, Legacy. We need to know what you're having a reaction. What is your reaction to it?
Spidey said.
Phineas, you can definitely smell some sort of like
What the
foul
Rock is cooking?
Oh my.
walking from
Somebody
Morven.
And try to ignore it?
I'm not going to ignore it. She's ignoring it. I kind of look around and I'm trying to identify where it's coming from.
Well, it is a smell, so it's a bit hard to determine. But between the two of them, the smell is definitely stronger coming from Morven.
Definitely not the quiet girl that hasn't said anything since you came in, Phineas. Not.
Oh, an evil smell coming from Morven.
Something is not right. I start to
How do you mean?
stand.
I look over to Phineas and I say, what do you mean? I like look to the door and look for the bartender. See if anything like might be happening.
I sense an evil turning to brew.
Curious. Evil.
Might have been me.
Well,
I ate some chicken.
And say, well, I don't think it'll be us. I mean,
The smell might have been me. Had some chicken, yeah.
I've adventured with these folks for quite some time.
Yeah.
I mean, though a tiefling might seem like they're evil, they're actually quite good people, you know.
All right, and with that, how about we take a short 10-minute break or so?
Hiya!
Okay.
Yeah. All right, y'all go for wheeze, get some drinks, whatever y'all need to do. Meet back in about.
We
10
got so much experience from this, guys.
We've done so
dude.
much. We have just sat giggling about stupid shit for like an hour. Don't worry about it. What do you mean?
Let's try it. For an hour, it's been...
The issue is, somebody says something funny, and then Oogway repeats and does something else funny, and then carries on, does something else, and he's like, he just doesn't know when to be like, okay, that's enough funny comments, we'll leave it there. And then somebody's like, Oogway said a lot of funny comments, now I can say a funny comment, and then the funny comments just keep happening, and then Sheeny starts doing funny comments, and I'm like, fuck!
That's called that's called the Avengers issue. It's just quips all day.
I'll tone it down.
He wasn't there.
In the name of progressing this story,
Believe that
keep it to one funny quip, Oogway.
Okay, I'll limit.
Limit it to like one every scene, okay?
Okay. I'll limit myself to one ever.
No, one each scene. One each scene's fine. You've been doing like 8 each scene though, so kind of delays it a little bit.
Yeah, I get it.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with being funny, okay? Especially funny looking like you.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey.
Whatever, fake North.
Fake no.
I'm just not a wildling, you absolute heathen.
I'd rather be a heathen than whatever you are.
You're north of Jordan the North.
Yeah.
He's beyond the wall though, you know? You go beyond the wall, it doesn't count, you
I
know?
feel like I've got the better half of the wall, though, to be honest.
Yeah, can I come
Jordan
over?
the South. then, or-
I feel like I get the better half of the wall. Adrian's wall, that is.
do it.
Right, I'll be. Have fun, guys.
Tie back, I'm dead. Oh no.
He's got children now. He's a dad.
Whoa.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna have children just because of my charisma checks.
I'm just gonna. Every time I've got something funny, that I think is funny to say, I'm gonna say it in my head.
You can just type it in the chat and be done with it, and then you're not interrupting.
Yeah, type it in the chat.
I think that's what I started to do. Like, I started to anything that I thought that was worth adding, I started to do it. But like closer to the beginning, and at least halfway through, I would interrupt a lot. My bad.
That way you get it out of your system, but you're not interrupting.
Yeah.
Anyways, break time.
Oh man.
You're missing.
Finally stop being so loud.
This summer.
This summer, a guy saves a cat lady.
This summer, a guy tries to flirt with a researcher.
And fails horribly.
The thing is,
Oh, I didn't even hear that part. That was about
No,
the spot that I passed out for a second.
the freaking the research lady was like showing interest in Jarl and that, and freaking a Deke comes in to try and steal the thunder. Like, hello.
And it dragged me.
I just like, nope, not this time. You'll-
I'm more impressed that you managed to fall asleep if you're saying they're making all that noise there.
wait till someone walks up to.
The thing is, I can fall asleep and I can stay asleep throughout the loudest noises. One time, the rest of my family got woken up by what sounded like an explosion, and I was still asleep and had no clue what the fuck was
Those
going
hijab
on.
goats, man.
My mom could do it too, I think that's... Don't worry, I got some peanut butter fudge, so I'm hyping up myself for sugar. Hopefully that keep me up.
Do you think we'll get into combat this session? Or?
I mean, we were at the start, but you didn't actually combat
Well-
anything.
Well, the table talk we had before, we just showed that nobody really wanted to have a combat, so I was like, right, okay. So, it's fine.
We haven't gone anywhere to have combat, so most of the time I'm just
We
sitting
walked across. We walked
Along the road.
The only one that I will ever know.
Peanut butter.
Movie theater.
There's a peanut butter on Twitch that's still getting like 50 views. It's on Twitch.
What?
Yeah, just a jar of peanut butter on Twitch that somebody's streaming for like the last 2
Okay.
weeks. It's got like 50 straight views. All
Damn, a jar of peanut butter gets
It's
more
like
views
that
than I
fucking
do.
egg from Instagram.
Yeah,
Yeah, more than Kylie Jenner or something.
it is Skippy. I'll give it that.
That is a good egg, though.
Yeah,
That was
it's
mad-
like
mad
it's
smooth,
like
eh?
30 million
That's the-
Twitter.
That
accounts.
is the best damn egg I have ever seen. I forgot that. I decided earlier on that my character can't read or write. So when Shin decided to tell me there was a sign, I was like,
Oh, great.
yeah. So obviously I took it as the sign caught my attention, but I don't know what it says. I'm gonna. You're just like,
Hello, everybody. It's me, your friend the doctor.
it's me, Colonel Sanders.
Oh my god!
Yeah, gosh, guilty. I killed them all.
Oh no.
Yeah, gosh.
Buckets drank himself under the table.
Oh, murder.
Oh,
Remember this this brief intervention was brought to you by the only company that needs to sell chicken that they have to put in a bucket. No other container was big enough other than a bucket. Get your bucket now, KFC.
Are we gonna have to end up taking constitution checks to see how well we handle the job? Not giving the DM
no, it's not
ideas.
constitution check, it's a constipation check. God.
Oh no. What's the opposite of that check when y'all have Taco Bell?
Ring sting check.
How fast can y'all run to the bathroom check?
Dexterity to the bathroom.
Acrobatics.
All movement.
It's a quick time event.
How are we doing that?
You hit dexterity 3 times. and if the average is under a
Press
certain
triangle.
number. And if you failed, I'll just say in the top right corner, barmaid will remember that.
Oh no.
Oh, barmaid will remember me, that's for sure.
Not sure about that.
Oh.
So basically, I'm detecting the presence, but I can't determine where that. Because it's
Apparently something evil is around this table. Yeah.
Buck is charisma.
Oh, now you do
I'm-
well.
Yeah,
Buck is
I'm trying
good.
to do quite
You-
well.
You just got rid of 3 good charisma rolls.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, good point. Next time you can't try and hit on someone, it's going to be like a 3.
I was
Okay.
0. Every
Jordan,
session I've
you
done
back?
this.
I'm back.
All right. So, does anyone feel like we need to have a bit of table talk?
Yeah, I'm assuming Aven has left forever with all the loot.
I never said I left forever, but I'm not here.
I'm wondering if this means we should stop looking for Aven, per se, to an extent.
I mean,
Or if something is going to be, if we can make something
Well,
happen where we
don't
can...
find him in this city. We gotta think like, where the
Yeah.
fuck would he be?
Okay,
and then we
so-
just slowly kind of give up from there.
I went to the city because one, I know that I'm never going to get a leg out of Jay, so I need to get a leg.
Well, not now, no.
Try to get a leg out.
And plus, I needed to, the information above all is important to the Harpers, so I went back to the Harpers.
I'm sure we'll come across Aved at some point, but
Yeah, but I don't know if, like, metagaming, if we should stop looking, because we'll just waste the entire session looking when he doesn't, like,
Yeah, yeah.
when we're not necessarily going
No,
to
as I
find
said, We
him.
need to find like
Kind of why I told you I
somewhere.
went to Prince Gender, but you kept following me anyways. I'd hoped you'd give up at that point.
Well, that's what I was
we need to
thinking,
find,
like,
somewhere else to go afterwards.
maybe we should be like,
probably-
we'll just say, like, well, we stay here and we hang out with Phineas for a while. We like, is the barkeep going to notify someone we're here, which you would assume he would, but he clearly isn't. And then it's like, do we just metagame and say, we'll assume we spent the entire day looking for Aven and talking to any contacts, but to no avail, and he's lost to the wind, and then
I
we
don't-
go to bed, wake up, and do the next day.
I don't think we should go to Novonoka without having seen his friend first. I think that's
Yeah.
a bad idea.
We come back and
So-
speak to him.
George, the bartender has never notified anyone of your presence anytime y'all have been here.
That's true.
So I don't know what you expect him to do other than serve you wine and sweet, delicious blueberry pie.
what do I turn to Jail about? It seems like we won't be finding Aved for a while. He is a rogue. If he wanted us not to find him, I'm pretty sure he could easily hide from us.
Much as I hate to say it, I think Aven will not be found as long as he does not want to be found.
I'm sure our paths will cross with his again.
I'll tell you this: the Harpers know you're here.
I don't think they can miss a big group of people, including a Goliath walking around. A Goliath, a gnome, a tiefling.
So,
Well,
are we back into it?
Oh,
Yeah, I think we'll start back in, yeah.
Okay.
So I'm kind of standing up and I'm looking at everybody, trying to figure out why I kind of are starting
Trying
get
to smell
evil.
what the rock is cooking.
Hmm.
Mm.
I stand up looking like shocked, like what's spooked him, and I like put my hand on my blade. Like I don't wonder what's
Nuda's next to Morgan going, hey, Ned, I'm paying no attention to what's going on under the table.
Oh no.
It's the second time she's done that. Paid no attention to what was going on under the table. Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
what is that pie on the table? A poontang pie?
Why is Des Mike failed?
I imagine
just-
her boyfriend and her boyfriend's boyfriend are being mad again.
Mm-hmm.
Roll for mic check.
Roll for like Jack.
Do we have any other business to attend to?
Other than selling the magical items that we looted and
You dealt with the
I
woman
get
you gave the dragon's blood away to, yes?
Oh yes, I said this to Jay. I found her. Yeah, I'll show Morgan the vials, prototype she gave me, the 2 vials. These will, what she's working on is cold resistance until we all can sort out the frost maiden, until the forever winter is removed.
Intriguing. Wasn't a scam then.
She said, I will note, she did say the best possible, the optimal thing we can give her is matured dragon bones.
Good luck getting any of those around.
Really, a matured white dragon bones. That's
That's
what.
the tribe I come from. Once slayed a white dragon, so she basically kind of requested me to, when I can, check with my tribe and see if they have any bones to spare.
By the way, guys, he's not a dwarf, as I recently found out.
He's not a dwarf. No.
You what, mate?
I'll go like, I'm a Goliath.
What? You said you were a dwarf.
Wow.
No, I just speak like a dwarf.
Why
Shocking
do?
reveal.
All right, guys, that's his player secret. Actually, a Goliath, not a
Mission
dwarf.
accomplished.
I start like rubbing my chin, being like, perhaps these potions of cold resist would be more than useful if we faced up against the Frost Maiden.
I believe you have a point there.
Yes.
Didn't you say they were prototypes though? I'm a little uneasy taking a prototype potion.
No,
Well, maybe we should,
you know
yeah.
the prototype.
Work? Do we even know that they work?
We've no proof that they are what they say they are.
Indeed, but that's what she says, that to further the research, I think the more body parts or whatever we can gather of a close to matured or matured white dragon, the further the research will go along.
So you're saying we want us to climb all the way back up her spine, hey?
Well, we could go there anyway to see about those Dwergar.
I haven't seen my tribe in many years. I don't know where they hail, but I've been told they're, if anywhere, they're in the spine of the world.
There was also that pillar that we couldn't go investigate properly.
True.
Shall we return
Strange
to the
structure.
Shall we return to the spine of the world then, seeming that we have multiple reasons to go back there?
So long as the gnome has mapped out the same route that we got back here to, then
Yes, I have the maps here.
very well. Right, unless we are we settled here?
Marvin, Luna said she wants you to get some space away from it.
Oh, apologies. Didn't realize I made you uncomfortable.
He's literally sitting on her lap.
Does that change?
Anyway, shall we rest for the evening then, and meet again here in the morning?
I think that might be good, or carry on drinking if you wish as well.
Huzzah!
Not to make to that.
So as Morven moves away from Luna, you can feel your ring and orb stop pulsating. This strange magic. Phineas, however, the smell doesn't decrease any amount.
Well, if people are going to start heading off, I can start eliminating by. So I'm just going to sit there and sip in my drink and kind of eliminate the process of elimination as people leave the table.
Well, before I go, I'm going to scribble a note out. It's a note to Aven, and it's pretty much explaining that I'm regretful and apologize for the way we parted, and that I hope he would forgive me and come back to the party so we can resolve the issue, and let him know that I have already relieved myself of the party treasure, and I wish him well. And then I give it to a little Eagle Scout cookie flying snake monster, and And I say, and I whisper Aven's true name, dickhead, into it, and it flies off. Flies off to go and give it to.
It like flies off out the door, and it's gone for a few minutes, and then it flies back to you with the letter still attached.
Yeah, fuck off. Get out of here.
Word out. Whisper to the snake. Deliver to dickhead.
Yeah. You're the one who addressed it to yourself, okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I give it to I send it to Aven, and I say we should find somewhere to retire for the night then.
Indeed, we shall.
Perhaps an inn with a bar? Question
Just
mark?
do not let Buckers talk up anybody on the way there.
Phineas.
I really wanted to fight the cat for the cat lady.
We haven't known each other long, but we would definitely do well to have your abilities with us on our travels if it pleases you. And we will, as we say, potentially do a bit of adventuring, find these potions of frost resistance, and then eventually go and take down the Frost Maiden and bring this forever winter to an end.
Well, it seems our goals are aligned, and if nothing else, there's something about this group that has piqued my interest.
Very good. Well, I get up and I walk out the door.
I follow him.
Just as a bit
I
of table
put my
talk,
glass on the
I would
table
like
and
to
leave.
say the like current outstanding like points of interest y'all currently have are Morven was seduced into checking out an abandoned pirate ship
Yeah.
for some rum. Y'all pass that strange tavern. Danica wants y'all to check out the Spine of the World, and then of course you have Noblenarker's friend.
I hadn't forgotten about that. I was just kind of all preoccupied with the getting over being dead thing.
Yeah.
It happens.
We've got the. We've also got.
Y'all have layers.
We've got a couple of other
Yeah.
things. We've got that mysterious thing that was like in the ground of the snow by the spine. We've got.
Oh, yeah,
We've got Jarl's apparent clan that we could go and see. We've also got those people who were suffering from mental destruction. Maybe they would like to receive an update, and maybe we should go and check to see if they're still all dying of mental.
because they wanted that. That's why we went to the glacier. In the
Yeah,
first
that's how I went to the
place.
glacier. So there's a
we're looking for a radiati, apparently.
yeah, we're looking for a red. So in fact, maybe you're putting a bit too much on our plate, Sheena. You know.
Oh no, it's open world where y'all can pick and choose and do whatever you want. How terrible.
Meanwhile, he makes us all get knocked out for months.
I think
Mhm.
multiple things are leading towards the spine of the world. So I think
What?
Yeah, one thing's there and one thing's like on the way there.
we have like multiple things in other places. Like
All right, so
Oh, before Jay left, when he released the snake, I assume I noticed that.
it flies over to Phineas.
Well, I mean, you definitely would have seen him like writing a scroll. He wasn't very subtle about that. He was just kind of doing that on the table with all of y'all. So
mhm.
No, I meant
Yeah.
seeing the snake part,
if it makes sense, yeah.
knowing that it's connected to the Harpers.
Oh God, he's stealthing.
Wait.
Phineas, are you trying to determine something as Morven's the last person? And Luna?
I was gonna drink with Morgan, but he.
Oh, it's not. Yeah, we could. I thought everyone was. I thought we were moving to the tavern in the end.
Yeah, we're going to go to an inn with
I
a
thought we
tavern.
were- yeah, I
Yeah.
thought we were. I thought we were trying to do something instead of just
Some of us
talking.
want to sleep, some of us want to drink. So
Morgan, it was it. Is there drinks at this available at this other location? Everyone seems to be departing to.
oh yes, I assume most of the inns nowadays have their own little bar in, which is quite nice, I would say.
Then I suppose we. What's the phrase? heard it said before. Tally ho.
Yes, that's.
Sorry, could resist.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're outside.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
All right. So y'all make your way out of the tavern and back into the town, and you'll find
To the tavern.
you'll find a
Hey.
nice you'll find a nice inn to stay at. Oh God, there's so many Phineases. Finai.
What's up with that?
You're the one who's making extra tokens, not me.
Phineas and Ferb are gonna do it.
Okay, so y'all make your way to the inn. I imagine y'all want a long rest at this point, so y'all go ahead and do your.
Can I do some
long
things while I'm long resting?
rest. Sure. What kind of things do you want to do?
I want to fiddle with the laser rifle and the squid tool set.
You want to
Okay.
fiddle with a squid? Dirty?
Excuse me.
So I have like an alien tool set and a laser rifle, and I just kind of want to have a look and see if I can start to understand
Didn't
how this thing works.
didn't Avon have all the working ones?
Avon, no, I had one working one, and Avon had all of the other ones.
I think he said that there was only one working one at that point. and
No, there was 3 working ones and 4 broken, I think.
No. So you got one working one, and Avian's got the other one.
Avian, you forgot your own fucking name already.
Okay, so Jay, I am going to need some intelligence checks here for you to kind of like tinker around with this and figure
And
out.
I've got
how
this. I've got this. Oh! Hello.
Okay, those are tinker tools.
Yeah, I'm tinkering with the tools.
So like I said, I'm going to need int checks from you.
Even better, baby.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
Okay. So you're tinkering around with it, you're messing around with it, and after a short while, you flip a couple of switches, and you're able to get to like fire a shot.
Oh God.
You just killed a 3-year-old next door.
Oh no!
You just eviscerated a cot.
I am going to need another int check. You'll have a advantage on this one.
Oof.
Tried to kill the 3-year-old.
Oh, good thing you got intelligence. You got advantage.
Okay, so it takes you a bit of time, but quicker than most, and you're able to figure out how you can not only fire, but if there's any sort of reload function, you're able to figure out how that works as well. So moving forward, you will now be able to operate this device like just using an action like you would use any other gun.
Oh my God. Come here, daddy. Nice. Okay. Cheers.
And if you want to use it as a weapon,
I'll just look up laser rifle 5e.
a laser rifle does 3d8 radiant damage.
Inside my asshole.
Got a range of 100/300 feet. However, it is two-handed.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite large.
Okay.
All right. Bacchus, what are you doing during your downtime?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing
Nothing.
at all.
Yeah, alrighty. Luna, what are you doing during your downtime?
Nothing at
Just
all.
cramping it up. All right. Morgan, what are you going to be doing during your downtime?
Nothing. The rest of us are all drinking, right? Am I right?
Not all night.
Well, no, but at first.
Right.
At first.
How many shots before it reloads on this? It doesn't really say. Or will I have to shoot it lots of times to figure out how many times? Just because reload is just like an action-based thing where it takes an action.
It has 30 shots before you need to reload.
Kinky. So should I add that as an ammunition that I can... I don't know. I'm trying to think of a way I could do it to make it good.
It's almost like lasers don't belong in this game or something.
Shut up your face.
I did not add the laser rifles.
So strange, though.
Ooh.
Didn't add either of that. Okay, so Morven, you're drinking. Big shock. Jarl, what are you doing?
I just go to bed. Fuck it.
Oh, rude.
Go
Okay.
my own bed.
And Phineas, what are you doing?
I'm sorting out my after a good drinking section, getting to know Morven. I'm going to go meditate and learn or pray for my spells and such. Prepare.
Okay, so y'all do that.
Yay!
Alrighty. So I am going to delete you boys.
Rude.
And that's the campaign over. We've been deleted.
That's it.
Yep. Done. All right.
Where are we
I'm
dropping,
reading that.
boys?
Where in tarnation?
That is.
I'm sorry about what's about to happen, by the way, guys.
Are you?
I mean, not really, no. I'm not going to lie. I'm not sorry at all.
It's a lot of laser.
What you guys don't realize is... I have a repeating shot infusion, which gives me unlimited pretend ammunition, which also would make it a magical item, which would allow me to use my Artificer's Law to make it my Battle Ready to make it an intelligence-based modifier on my...
Actually, laser rifles already count as magical.
Are you kidding me, Step Bro?
I'm not. Did anyone think I was fucking having a laugh when I was like, "Uh-oh, accidentally made"?
Okay,
one
that'll
of
do.
y'all-
Yeah, no.
That'll do. There we go. 24 damage. I'll
That'll
take it. No problem.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Every single turn. Yep.
I wonder if I could make a Shardlin laser
Don't push it.
All right, so we are currently at Bryn Chander. Where are we going from here?
Where are you now that I need you? 10 miles over it. Blah. I mean, we could take the path down south to the spine if you wanted to go this way and work our way across the spine here. And then probably come out where we did last time, which was around here, I think. Or like up here, maybe.
Yeah. So we head into the spine of the world. Like, so we head down the path and branch off into it.
So we've got a few things. We can go to Copper Noble Knocker's friend up here. Okay. So the few things we could do. We could go south.
Yeah,
I
like,
doubt we're gonna find
down
I doubt we're gonna find the Dwergar thing, but we could potentially find the tribe of the big boys and then find
that's a big boy right there.
But what else is down here in the spine other than the Dwergar and the Goliath? And then
The Dwargo was south of the spine.
The pillar.
yeah, the pillars like up here.
Pillars around here somewhere.
Or we could do the things we have at the top, which is like Copper Noggle Knuckles' friends. We
Every time
could.
we'd go try find him.
I mean,
shit goes wrong,
shit goes so bad. The only other thing we could get maybe is Boomkin. I mean, Doverkin's character thing shrines down there as well. We've got the pirate ship thing up here.
Yeah.
We could go to the wood place and see if those people are better. Maybe give those lords of money because they said they would give me everything in the world if we save their
Yeah,
lives.
they'll either be cured or
They're gonna be. They're either cured or dead, and they'll be super grateful. You know.
Yeah, it's
The
super grateful
Grateful
either
Dead.
way.
Yeah, Grateful Dead. Didn't you know?
So we either go north up past Tourmaline, past to the wood place, and then over to Copper Noganoka's friend, and then we could go. We could go across.
I don't think if we do that route, I don't think we should plan ahead afterwards because fuck knows what's going to happen.
Well, true. Well, should we take some votes? This is a democracy. This is democracy manifest.
Manifest. My allegiance is with democracy. I vote on South personally.
I mean, the Dwergar thing's gone a bit stale because we haven't really
My-
sniffed them.
I say the pirate ship and then the wood people. So that's over there.
Oh yeah, because then we'd head to Bremen, which is like the closest sea.
The only reason to do the pirate ship is for money, really.
Speak for yourself.
Like the only well, obviously you can definitely get some head, but yeah, money is the main thing to go there for. Story progression for Copper Nobunaga's friend might be an interesting side quest / turn. Then we've got main quest, which would be the Goliath for the anti-frost potion, and the Dwergar, which is main quest.
Where the Dwergar's passed down.
Is it? I don't know.
The map.
They have a fortress in the spine, I think.
So
Somewhere.
y'all did hear that the fortress is somewhere in the spine. I've
Okay.
marked on the map roughly where y'all came out of the cave that Dovahkiin is, because y'all did make a map on the way back,
Yeah.
as well as I marked where the strange pillar was.
We're gonna
So the pillar's there then.
I'm going to actively be marking off my detailed map that I've just started as well. So we can assume that every city and everything we encounter, I'll kind of just mark it down on my map. I will say that as well. I'm not gonna like just metagame it, but
Luna like pirate ship.
well, you know, last time we did anything Luna wanted, she fucked off. So let's not go to the pirate ship. I say copper ball sucker.
We didn't do that because I wanted to. We did it because I had work.
Because what we could do, here's the thing. We could go north. We could check out the wood people who were dying and told us to go to the Reged, the glacier thing. So we could go to there. Then we could go to Copper Nobunaga's friend. Then we could go to the Dwarven Valley. Then we could go to Caer Kong. Then we could go to here. Then we could go to the spine, work our way down through the spine.
We could do
And we can
this.
totally ignore it. The ship.
And then ignore the pirate ship.
I think you're planning too far ahead there. For starters.
Okay, but I'm just like assuming. Let's just head north and then we'll see what happens. Unless everyone else wants to do something else.
We're going to the Lonely Wood first, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Except obviously the Goliath wants to go and see the Goliaths, you know?
Well, yeah.
No, we can always go see the Goliaths. Like
Yeah, they're not going anywhere. The Goliaths, man.
I don't. Yeah, we
Well-
can always. We can always go to the place first, and then eventually, when we're leaning to more I was like, we can go to the Goliaths and see if we can find the. Yeah, I'm fine with going north.
The North remembers. All right, so
Okay. We are traveling north to.
well, we're going to obviously go Targos, then Tourmaline, then Lonelywood.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
We're taking our snow puppies.
Alrighty. So, y'all, Y'all wake up from your long rest and y'all resaddle your dog boys with their sleds. And y'all make your way down along the path once more. So let's see. Hiya.
Good there.
Yeah,
Good
getting
there.
there, but cooking too long, that's why.
So are y'all going to be stopping into the towns or just kind of passing by the others?
I'll tell you what, because I think we could probably do some supplies, but I don't really think we have any money. We'd like to sell the stuff that that Jarl is carrying, maybe. You guys reckon we should sell the stuff and buy some supplies in Brinshanda since it's the capital?
Yeah, if we want to do that, we should do that here.
Yeah.
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 All right, so as we're leaving down the path, we think, well, I'll tell you what, we'll go and buy and sell some stuff. So we'll go and we'll find. So take us back to Brinshanda, Mr. Magical God Lord.
All right.
Okay.
So here we are. What are we looking for?
There ain't no I want. So...
Oh wait, we should probably we all need exclamation long rest as well.
I thought everyone did. Right?
I didn't. Shh.
Wow. Makes you a little.
All right, so where Playtell is the high street with the most sexy adventurers?
The most sexy adventurers. So you're looking for the red light district?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, the game.
Okay, let me get the proper token.
If you bring Colonel Sanders up again, my guy.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
I knew it.
Internal.
He's the greatest adventurer of all.
Would you like to date him?
What I ever.
Hold on, let me roll charisma.
So, I think we should split up into groups with the gold pieces, and we should try to acquire anything we can. I'll go with Jarl. Actually, Jarl and me have most of the
Can we
money.
steal it?
Well, I think... no, I think... Yeah, that makes sense, because Morven does have some funds. So does Bacchus. So Bacchus and Morven can go to one place, trying to get some good wares and sell anything that we might have. And I will go with Jarl, sell some of the things if we can, and pick up some potions and whatnot for our travels.
Okay, yeah, I'm fine with that.
Jarl gave you... Oh, did Jarl give you 100 still? And you still have that? Okay. Well, you come with me and Jarl, Luna.
I wasn't sure. We didn't talk about that because you didn't do.
Yeah,
you didn't
yeah.
do the thing that. So I'll just mark off.
Well, one of you has 100 gold, the other one does not.
I'll just assume. Luna has it.
Mm-hmm.
I did say that I gave it to her, so I still have the 4 platinum though.
Did you get that link that I sent you, by the way, Sheeny?
No.
Okay, so I sent you a link for this thing. If you look on your DMs on Discord,
What does
That's
that mean?
like that is a link. It's not just like
I thought that was to a porn site.
no, just like if you click on it, it's an actual link for like something that you can use. It's quite
for a
cool.
real website.
It's for George's OnlyFans.
Oh, I'm subbing. Okay, what am I doing here?
We're looking for shops, or we're looking for travelers who will buy and sell our things that we have.
Okay, so y'all know there are like shops and adventurers afoot in this town. I know y'all are looking to sell. What are y'all looking to sell at this point?
Everything Jarl has, pretty much.
Everything.
Everything?
Yes.
Not everything.
Everything.
I will sell his balls if I'll get a good price.
Well, we'll sell. What we're looking to sell is probably dragon heads, bag of scales, gemstones, scroll of fire, scroll of knock, bag of tricks, bloodstone, unknown scroll, and unknown scroll.
Okay, so you're looking to sell generally your scrolls, the bones, and the like magically bag of tricks thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Aye, aye.
He also has the gemstones that fetch a pretty
Yeah,
price.
gemstones, bag of tricks, bloodstone, unknown scroll.
Morven,
Do we want to
tight-fisted
sell
bastard.
Do we want
I
to
don't
sell?
need no.
Do we want to sell the dragon heads and bag of scales as well?
I might keep a bunch of the scales. It depends
I'll
how
just
many.
keep the dragon stuff on me now.
I mean, we could sell the head. The head is. I mean, I don't think we have a use for that other than somebody
I have
might
two
want
heads.
it. Yeah.
All right. And what are y'all looking to buy?
Looking to buy potions for healing mainly. Potions of healing mainly, and pretty much just seeing if they have any anything magical would be nice, like any rings or any amulets that could benefit the
Magical
party.
Rings, they're trouble. Greek fire.
Yeah.
What?
You say he would look around for things that would be great. As a Greek fire.
Pretty useful.
All right.
Yeah, a tent, a big tent that will fit us all would be
We
nice.
going glamping, boys?
Mm-hmm.
On the way to sell stuff, or buy and sell stuff, I'll say to Jay, there's a matter of which I'd like to speak to you about.
Ah, yes, yeah. What can I do for you?
As you obviously know, I'm not very intelligent.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I've. I mean, you know, you make up for it in love, okay, and
Yeah,
heart.
As long as I've lived, I've never learned to read or write. And out of anybody, I assume you'd be able to want to teach me that eventually or over time.
Oh God.
Oh god.
I don't wish to
Workman grasshopper.
sound dismissive of your plan, which I really love. I think you should definitely learn to read and write. However, my time is rather precious. I spend a lot of my spare time tinkering and changing things. I don't know if I could give you the intention you need. Have you tried
I
Bacchus?
understand.
Bacchus is very charismatic and would probably
Very
enjoy. He would enjoy those sessions. You know.
I understand. Maybe at some point I'll ask someone else.
Yeah, I mean, I'll have a word with Bacchus. I'm sure he would love to help you.
Maybe I'll ask Miss Graysteel at some point. You never know.
I mean, I could probably help you out with some beginner reading, writing, calligraphy papers where you can practice writing basic letters. But I would be putting my time in to make those, but I wouldn't be able to sit with you while you do them necessarily. But
with anybody, I just assume you seem to have the most general knowledge and intelligence. So I understand about your tinkering means. So
some people definitely would. They don't really understand my intelligence. It's a different kind.
don't push it, gnome. Anyway,
I slide my hand onto Jarl's thigh. No, I'm just kidding. Hey!
There's mountainous slide.
Sheeny, are we any further on the adventurers?
Okay. So for just doing some math, sorry. Okay. So you're looking to sell the two heads, the gemstones, it seemed like. The scroll of fire, the unknown scroll, the bag of tricks.
We got a bloodstone.
And buy potion and a large tent, you said?
Mm-hmm. And anything magical that they might have.
Definitely knows mushy.
Fine.
What is mushy? Well, normally the
Okay, so so y'all are splitting up into two teams. Y'all said one group is going to buy and one is going to sell.
Well, me and Jarl are going with one, and it looks like Phineas and Morven are staying in the inn to drink, and Luna and Bacchus are hanging around together as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing a little more flirting probably.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're just trying to get in, get some supplies, and get back out again.
Okay, then we're just kind of gonna do this really brief. Y'all, it takes some time to find someone willing to buy the scrolls, but you will be able to sell the fire one for 350 gold.
Okay.
You'll be able to sell the unknown one.
I think it's a scroll. Is that no? We got a. There's a scroll of knock and a scroll of resist, isn't there, or something? That's all we know.
Yeah, yeah.
Is it the unknown one, the resist, or?
Yeah.
Yeah. How much was that one? Sorry.
So that one y'all can sell for 100.
Profit.
Let's see. We're selling the.
350 and 100. So that's 450 gold so far.
At this time, y'all can't find anyone to purchase the dragon heads.
Okay.
However, y'all can find a place that will sell potions.
Potion
Feller.
What about the is the spell of knock and the spell of the unknown add up to 100 gold?
No, so it's 350 for the fire and 100 for
100
the
for
the resist. The knock we haven't got a price or.
Yeah, I was just double checking.
Do y'all want to sell the knock?
Yeah.
That one's just something like opening doors or something.
Yeah, I mean you can open basically any unlocked door unless
Very useful. Now we don't have a rogue. Cough, cough.
You can open any unlocked door.
something
It
like
opens
that, for sure.
the locked door, actually.
So you can
I
open
meant
up
to say locked,
any
man.
locked door.
I meant to say locked door. I don't know why I said unlocked door.
I mean that does seem useful,
Yeah, I think it's gonna be useful.
but not magically locked.
Um,
Depends on the plot.
I'm thinking because like if it was
that
any
door could have
locked,
really strong plot armor.
if it was any magically locked door, then it's amazing. If it's any locked door, we could either just smash it open.
so if it's locked magically, it can suppress whatever magic is keeping it locked for 10 minutes.
Okay. Okay, we'll keep the scroll of knock.
Also have the bloodstone and
The
gemstones to
gemstones.
sell.
So the bloodstone you can get 50 for. The gemstones are a matched pair, so while they would normally go for 500 apiece, y'all can get 600 apiece for the matched pair.
Fine.
Unfortunately, y'all did have 3 of a kind, but that is one that Evin got away with.
Good.
So 600 apiece for those ones.
Yes, so 1,200 gold for both of them.
And then 50 for the blood.
For the bloodstone.
Right. So I now
350
have
for the fire scroll and 100 for the resistance scroll.
So it's
1700.
1700, yeah.
yeah. So 1,700 gold.
Okay, well I think we'll sell those. We'll keep the scroll of the knock, and we'll keep the dragon stuff for now. and
We
we...
could always give the dragon stuff to.
Shut your whore mouth!
What about the bag of tricks also?
Oh yeah, what about the bag of tricks?
Let's see.
Shut your hoe mouth.
Yeah, what if we'd have like skinned the Durka goat? Mm-hmm.
Okay. The map just now came into focus.
Wow.
You got some problems, boy.
Only with Roll20.
So you can sell the bag of tricks for 25 gold.
Damn, that's weird.
Y'all are looking for a large tent. A large tent will hold 2 people. You can find one for 2 gold, but the person is willing to sell for 1 gold.
Right, so we're not going to sell the bag of tricks because it's only 25. I don't think it's worth, because that gives us because in case these little flying snakes don't like us anymore because Aven's a little bitch. We might need because I think the last time I pulled out the bag of tricks, it pulled out like a little fucking gremlin that was like another pet that could do messages or something. I don't know.
Slowly but surely, your facade of remorse is slipping.
Yo, this is table talk, Aven. It's fine. It's fine. When you come back, I'll be like, "Oh, I've missed you."
Oh, you still have the
So
gemstone?
He does still
How
have that
many-
gemstone.
How many tents are y'all purchasing?
2, 1, 2, 3. We need 3 tents, but if people have, there's tents in the adventurers pack.
There are bedrolls in the
Okay.
adventures.
All right, we'll get a set of 3 tents. I think that seems like it'd be a good shout.
Okay, so that'll be 3 gold. Each one weighs 20 pounds.
Can you add all that, y'all?
Yeah, I could handle that. So each one costs 3 gold, and how much are we getting?
No, each one costs 1 gold, so it's 3 gold
Right, yeah,
total,
sorry.
and then
£1 each.
a large tent. So you add the item large tent, quantity 3, weight 20.
I could handle that, especially if I pick my next totem, being table talk, I can carry double the weight I can carry now.
Oh my god, you pack mule!
He's a big boy.
Which I'm pretty sure right now I can already carry a lot. And then
You
I
can carry
with my
me?
next one- With the next one, I can carry and lift and drag double the time as I can now.
I could maybe use you as a mount.
You probably could.
Okay.
All right. So for potions, you can find a total of 8 potion of greater healing.
Whoa.
What's the price they're looking for? Quite a few potions you have here, seller.
So currently I've got 1,697.
Don't shut up. Don't tell
I'm going to join you.
them. Well, each of these greater potions will cost you 500 each. I go, potion seller. I'm going into battle and I require your strongest potions. My potions are too strong for you, traveler.
I'll flex my muscles. No, they're not. I can require all your potions.
Oh, shut up.
You summon a war horse? What the hell?
He's basically a fucking crusader.
Okay. So let's see.
When Gotham is in ashes, then you can kill you, Batman. Hello, Batman. I'm Bane. I was born in the darkness.
So the shopkeeper looks it over for a moment and says, "Well, if you're willing to purchase all of them, I can let it go for, say, 1,500. Normally, I would charge 2,000, but I know you adventurers have been helping around these parts lately."
I think that's much too expensive for some potions.
I mean, these are pretty great potions, if I do say so myself.
Yes.
Pretty obvious what you should do.
How about we give you 750?
Ah!
How about
Can I persuade?
1600?
Well, I think maybe we should pass on the potions, guys.
Hold on. Can I do persuasion check or whatever?
Where the hell are you? And where
I
the hell have
know.
you
Yeah, I'm sorry, you can't just butt in when I'm crit failing.
Okay. I'll just be.
You go back over into those streets, you little urchin.
You're just frolicking the streets by yourself again.
I think, yeah, I don't know if,
Can I walk in, put my hand on the counter, and be like, I'm sure, and do a charisma way to try and convince him to.
you mean an intimidation? If you're putting your hand on the counter, it would be
Fine, I'll do
intimidation.
intimidation. I'll just stand behind Jay and like cross my arms and like do the thing where you make your muscles look bigger.
All right, roll the roll.
Okay, hold on.
So Jay, you're like, what about 750? And he's like, what about 1600? And then he kind of looks behind you for a second and sees you're all just kind of looming behind you. And he's like, what about 1200?
Where did you get these potions from?
A wizard did it?
A wizard did it, did they?
Not an alchemist, a wizard.
Yeah.
Did you-
wizard did it.
Did you relieve this wizard legally? Or did you murder him for them?
Why does Shin sound intimidated?
Please don't hurt me or my family.
We'll give you 1,000. We'll take these potions off your hand, eh?
Okay.
Oh.
Bye.
And there we go.
Yeah. Well done. You all
That just-
scared a poor innocent shopkeeper into doing what you wanted.
That just sucks because you rolled a 5. That was a multiplier, bro.
What?
I just looked it up. He rolled a 5. It's that's a multiplier. He multiplied the cost of the potion by 5 to get the price of 1. Oh god.
Yeah.
Feels bad, man. Feels bad.
Feels so bad.
So we would have been paying how much for it?
Well, no. So like the price of them
The
on thing
formula is 1d6 times
50. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we could have paid 50 gold each.
Got him, bitch. All right. So y'all shell out 1,000 coin for 8 potions of greater healing.
That's pretty good. I'll take it.
Hopefully that gets distributed equally.
Yeah, should we do that now? Should we do that meow?
Yeah, may as well not wait for like a specific time to pop up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, God forbid. So I think Morven, you already have potions, yeah, when you were sitting in that
have
thing.
One like basic level potion. Yeah.
Okay, so we'll give you 1 greater, then there's 7 left. We'll say 2 for Jarl, 7, 6, 5. Oh no, it's not. We have so many players, don't we? We'll give 1 to the new guy we don't know. Okay, we'll just give 1 to everyone, and then Jarl holds on to the rest. Seems fair. Yeah?
Yeah, I don't need it.
You don't need it?
Uh-oh.
Damn.
6
One of y'all is
players.
about to get bitch clapped
8
in the next
potions.
combat just to prove a point.
Yeah. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll say,
I'm just being nice. I mean,
okay, we'll give Luna 1 and Morven 1
Yeah.
because they stay at the range the most.
use it on
And
me.
then
And then
yeah.
yeah, and then we'll
you
give
have 2
1,
each.
2,
Yeah.
2 each, 2 each. Yeah, that seems like it would work.
Do they have a weight or is their weight 0?
Oh, that was a question to me.
Yeah.
Makes it taste much better.
Huh?
Much better.
They do not have a listed weight.
Negligible.
Negligible.
I'll just assume things don't have a weight unless you tell me or unless like I ask and you then you tell me, just like to be on the safe side.
What the? It'll show you. It'll show up if you're overweight.
Is that if they don't have a listed weight, I just kind of consider it negligible enough that it doesn't matter. Okay, so y'all distribute your potions. And how
What
much
potion
time
is it
left
called?
do we have in today's session?
How much what?
Time left do we have in today's session?
Well, it's
I
either
can go for 2 hours.
it's either now or an hour. I think usually.
Oh,
Okay.
usually it's me. Let me go double check with the wolf.
Yeah.
Wolf.
With
Bitch. Please.
Okay, so everyone make sure y'all have all your potions added to your sheet.
bro.
I want a sheet under the table.
You cannot cheat on the table.
What the fuck from a table?
I want a fuck under the table.
I want the sheet on the bed.
You can't better not sit on the bed, you son of a bitch.
I'll bop the movie. I'll shit on you. Let me give you an offer you can't refuse.
An Italian man go to Malta.
It is just a number, Luigi. You know.
Two. I have 2, right?
You have 2, Bacchus.
Okay.
You better use them wisely, you know.
All right.
He drinks one right now.
Ooh, tastes like chicken.
What?
I said I got at least an hour.
Okay.
So we're doing an hour.
One more hour then, yeah.
Yeah, I'm up
Yeah.
for an hour.
Your dad's not going to take the Wi-Fi router to bed again?
That's
Is he
not till
feeling
11.
lonely? Oh, okay. It's a little lonely, I understand. The humming keeps him...
I still picture him curled up with it in the bed.
I do too. I fully do too.
We haven't. I think this will be one of the only things that no combat has happened if like we finish this without any.
So Justin, 5 ogres attack.
No. A
Do
blizzard.
not tempt the murder DM.
Did you see my notes about the flying steed? Mr. DM?
He did, but he ignored it.
I can't believe how much money we could have got if we murdered the owlbear.
Okay.
What do you
So
think I
fine
did?
steed. Where the hell have you gotten fine steed from?
It's a second level spell, so that's what I said.
Oh, you finally. Okay. So are you going to add it to your character sheet
Well,
or no?
what I said was, when that's why I typed it out. This is I went and cast the spell, and then I took a long rest while I was waiting for everybody, and replenished
You
myself.
can't take a long rest while you wait for everyone. A long rest is hours and hours.
Okay, fine. Then I didn't cast Fine Steed yet.
Okay, cool. All right, so y'all have sold some things and resupplied. We're playing Antiques Roadshow, the game. Alrighty. So, are we leaving town now?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
See.
What's my issue?
And we are heading to Lonelywood, correct?
We're heading through Targos, through Tourmaline to Lonelywood.
So the answer to my question was yes. Not all that extra bullshit.
Smite me, almighty smiter!
Quick, smite him.
Let me just get the train down. I'll smite him.
Well, I was scared you just take us in a beeline, cutting through all the wilderness. So
Yes.
Okay, you get smited. You take 11 radiant damage. Yay! I'm just kidding. All right. So, what? Cav, you're real far away.
We shall go through the wilderness together.
Y'all wanna?
Wait a minute.
No.
No, rip. Cav, are you back?
Oh,
You
what did I
good?
miss? Yes, I'm back.
Hello?
Okay.
Hello, mate.
Huh?
All right, and y'all have already said y'all aren't stopping through the towns. So,
Yay,
Y'all have-
adventure.
yeah. All right, so y'all head out on the old snowy trail, as they say. Tally ho, as some others would say.
Why were you
Uh,
trying to? Why was he trying to cast branding smite?
Oh no. I shouted, "Smite me, almighty smiter!" And then I took 11 radiant damage from the DM.
All right, so you'll make your way down the old snowy trail. It takes y'all about 2.5 hours just passing by Targos and Tourmaline.
A group of bandits jump out. They didn't realize how badly they'd fucked up.
Hey, bandito.
Right. Before y'all make your way back to Tourmaline, I imagine some of y'all have some bad memories of this place.
Mm-hmm.
I don't speak well anymore.
Not me.
You do not speak whale anymore, that's correct.
Also, don't try and push a boat out onto the water.
That's a good idea. Just pay the extra. Don't be a cheapo, especially when you have $1,700 worth of shit.
I wander into the town. I'm reminiscing stories of the party when we were last here, telling them about the group of crazed people who are being mentally tortured. That we should check up on them, and I also let them know about the tavern, which seems to have some magical properties where if you take a drink in the tavern, you cannot tell the truth. You always tell a lie, but you don't realize you're doing it. So I tell them about that, and I tell them about the old abandoned inn that we used as for thing. I tell them about Ferdinand, who died after trying to take us out on the water because of our old friend Aven, who just ruined everything.
Who's a van?
Were there 7 taverns in this town, or was this another one?
This is a different town.
Different one. This is the one where like you everyone lied after they drank or something.
And there was a pirate themed tavern.
No, that was a pirate themed
That's
town. Yeah, it was a different one.
Okay.
It's not themed. It's literally pirates.
So yeah, this is the home of the tavern, the Lucky Liar, as it's known. The town you're thinking of, Cav, is Bremen.
Yeah.
Bremen.
That has like the 5 tavern center. Alrighty, so Lonelywood. Most of y'all have been here before, but this is a town that quite clearly makes most of their income from harvesting wood for the other towns. They have an abundance of greenery despite the Everwinter. Many people claim that the forests here are protected by a legendary white moose. But no one's seen hide nor hair of him. Or
Is
her.
that like a red yeti?
What?
I said, is that similar to the red yeti? Like a legend almost.
Maybe.
It's like the Celebi in Pokemon.
All right. So we are in town. Who here has any information on the people that hired y'all for the quest?
nobody because they were insane.
Yeah, there wasn't really much to get. from
However,
them.
I'm going to ask a question. I'm gonna be going door to door.
Well, they were up north. That was all I
Yeah.
remember.
I was gonna head up north and then go in some of these houses.
You're just gonna like break into people's houses.
I'm gonna knock on their doors and just be like,
Jarl, that is a great history roll, but you weren't here for this. So you can't
Remember
recall
nothing.
even better history roll.
even better. Okay, so although none of y'all ended up getting named, the 4 people, there was a rather stocky,
Ooh, the map.
middle-aged sort of trapper. There was a tall, heavy-set, middle-aged ship worker from Targos. There was a in the mid-20s, a mid-20 merchant of sorts, and a middle-aged woman who I have no more details on. Oh,
Nice.
she wasn't. That's right. She was an author.
Nice. All right. Well, I'm gonna go and ask about these people around the town.
All right.
Let's go into anywhere that has an open door first of all.
Well, you know what they say. Love is an open door.
Love is an open door. With you. Okay. I let everyone know that I had a memory of these descriptions, and I say we should potentially go and check out, see if we can get any information about a trapper who was recently suffering from mental assault, a middle-aged author lady in the area, something from Targos, a fishmonger from Targos maybe, and a merchant.
Yes.
So
A merchant, an author, a trapper, and a fisherman walk
Yes.
into a town.
yeah, so that's what we're looking for. We're looking for those 4 people. Let's go.
I mean, all my charm and investigation skills.
Okay, so D, you got a 9. Cav, you got a 15. Jay, would you like to roll up? Jarl, you can roll.
I've rolled a
Revenge
15 as well.
Well,
with me.
Yes, Luna, you're a fucking legend.
All right, let's see. So,
Couldn't
okay,
imagine.
so Luna, you manage to find the merchant who recognizes you right away. He introduces himself happily to you as Telvaster Hanging Bell. I can't even make these names up, okay? They're so great.
Telvasta Hanging Bell.
Hello, my name is Telvaster Hanging Bell. Thank you. I don't know what you and your friends did, but certainly that god-awful noise that was banging around in my head has ceased.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Of the famous
Please,
hanging
take this as any sort of gratitude I can give you. And hands over a sack of 130 gold pieces.
Wow.
Much obliged, Mr. Merchant. Do you potentially have any nice magical items you've been selling that you could also give us? You know, since you did say anything.
You were looking elsewhere. Okay, Jarl. You come across.
Yeah, guys, we should stop and spread the loot real quick. I don't want anyone to get any ideas.
You come across. It took you a bit of time, but you were able to hear word from local fishermen on the dock of an author in town, and you come across Casca Lang. She's currently hard at work, sat down at a nice little table outside the docks, and she's currently writing away.
Casca Lane.
You write the same word.
Casca
so-
Lang.
Right. Okay. So, what did you say she was again? Like, what?
She's an author. She's
She's an
currently
author.
writing a book. She's sat, outside the docks at a
You
little
know,
table.
all the things you can't do.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's gonna go and be like, I relate so much.
Oh.
Right. Okay. So I'm over here, and did we need to speak to an author? Yeah. Is that what?
Yes. She has a reward for our party.
I'll be like, okay, right. Me with my, I'm gonna roll a charisma check to introduce myself.
Oh, Jesus.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead and
And I'll be like, hello. Oh, someone disconnected.
Hello?
I'll go over to it. Hello. Are you Miss Lane?
Hello?
Hello. Hello, mate. All right, mate.
She's deaf.
she's still scribbling away in her book, and she doesn't really look up. She's like, "Yes, that's me. How can I help you?"
Well, I'm in associates with people you may know as Morven and Jay. Talking about a reward that you spoke about with them.
Morphin and Jay.
Aye.
I'd say
They
I've
don't know our names.
heard of them before.
Well, they spoke of you. I'm sure that if you followed me to find them, you would know them once I showed you to them.
Well, I am quite busy at this time.
They're not too far from here, just a mere walk down the street.
How about a trade then? What was your name?
Jarl.
Yarrow. Right. Well, how about you help me with my book, and in exchange, I'll go walking around town with you.
I regret to inform you I cannot read or write.
Oh, can't read or write. Well, you're certainly not my demographic then.
No, apparently not. Unfortunately, but there's other things. If you needed things moved, or if you needed something else taken care of, I could probably do such a thing.
Could sweep your shop.
Why don't you have a seat here with me, Jarl? And she gestures to the chair across from her.
Is it big enough?
Yeah. I mean, it might creak a little bit when you sit down, but
Right, okay, so I'll carefully sit down in the chair, just like on the back of it, carefully as I can.
All right. Jay and Phineas, both of y'all are able to find Veta Star Spirit.
Oh my Jesus.
However, Veta Star Spirit is at the tavern at this time.
Oh, you motherfucker. Well, we go into the Tavern of Desperate Lies.
Lucky liar.
All right. So the two of y'all head into the Lucky Liar. And again, there's some sort of uneasy feeling looming over the room, but everyone inside seems to be having quite a grand old time. It takes you a moment, but y'all are able to figure out the one wearing the most fur is likely the trapper.
Mm-hmm.
How would y'all like to approach him?
I approach him and I point my fingers at him like, hey, looking much better than when I seen you last time, mate.
He looks up. Oh, you're looking well yourself.
Oh, you bastard. I say, thanks very much. So I came about that reward, seeing as we ridded you of the very excruciatingly painful thing that was plaguing your mind.
You don't smell anything in here, Finn.
Just checking. Seeing as he told me everybody lived here, I was just checking.
Sorry, adventure. I have no reward for you. But I hate you for getting rid of this voice inside my head. It's the only thing keeping me sane, really.
Brilliant. I hold out my hand.
Well, he rustles into his pockets a bit. It's like, You can see his hands moving about, and then he pulls out a stack of coin, and he looks as though he's about to hand it to you, but he sets it on the bar instead, clearly like paying his tab. And he keeps like kind of rustling around, and he like pulls out another bag and hands it to you. The contents of the bag include 1,500 copper pieces and let's see here.
The boy likes his copper.
10 million copper pieces.
And as well as 60 electrum piece.
EP?
Oh,
Yep,
the
in
one
60.
no one's done any of.
Yeah,
60, yeah. I don't even know what EPs are.
What's the
Yeah.
conversion for that?
It's like a quarter?
So the entire contents of the bag equate to about 45 gold pieces.
Okay. I say thank you very much, sir, and then bid him adieu.
You're most unwelcome. Alrighty. And that leaves Edith and Morven, who have been wandering through the town. However, they were unable to find the fishmonger, Nars Beldrun.
Of the famous Belgians.
Oh yeah, the Beldrun family. Okay, so he knows it's a word. Well done. Okay, so Jarl, you've just been asked to sit down by this author who's quietly just kind of scribbling away in her book.
Indeed.
She's like, Jarl, you say, right?
Aye, indeed. Miss Lane.
So, what brings you to Lonelywood, Jarl?
Well, really, it's just where my compatriots were headed. I'm just with them for now. I don't know where. We seem to have a lot of the same paths aligned, so I follow them, help them out with whatever I can, really.
Where did you come from, Jarl?
Oh, as if you didn't know, or if you don't know what my race is, I'm a Goliath. My tribe hails in the spine of the world. I spent a lot of time in Caircoin, if that's how you say it. I don't know.
It's Care Donkey Kong.
I spent a lot of time there, and I spent a lot of time in the Dwarven Valleys. So I have travelled amongst a few places around here. Not really been here before, though, I must say.
Seems like you've made your way across a lot of the Dale.
Aye, indeed.
Interesting. So, in all these adventures, you've never felt hindered by the fact you can't read or write?
Oh, aye. Like when needed, obviously I know that it's like a very basic thing many people can do. It's just not a very thing that I felt like I've not really known a lot of people to ask, My skills have mostly involved killing or protecting. You know, I've never needed to write anything down.
Hmm.
But as the groups, I'm holding a lot of things for our group. I'm keeping track of things, and to help keep a track of things, I wish to write things down as a list.
Ambitious.
Do you know what a list is?
He has
You
a list.
certainly
I've only
are.
heard rumors.
Organized pattern.
She shuts the book she was writing in and sets the pen down next to it. And for the first time, she kind of looks up at you and makes eye contact with you. She's like, "Well, Jarl, you, hmm, you were nice enough to sit and chat with me. How about I take a walk with you?" And
Aye,
she grabs her bag from beside the table and stuffs the pen and the book in it and stands up.
I'll
kinda
stand
hot.
up. I'll I'll stand up out the seat and I'll be like, "That's very gracious of you, Miss Lane. Please do follow me. Sorry to take you away from your writing."
Should we assume that we've
Sorry
all
to
regrouped everybody else?
Killing, I guess.
Okay, I'll lead the way to the others.
Oh, I thought you were telling her to lead the way. I was.
No, I said I'll like offer my arm to her, that kind of thing. I'll like offer my I'll like
Follow me. I'll lead the way.
He would have
follow,
he doesn't know.
follow me. Say again?
She happily takes your arm in hers, even though she has to reach up a bit.
I'll like reach my arm down a bit, I'll be like follow me. And I'll take her to the
No. You're going to protect me in these streets, won't you?
Indeed, no trouble will come your way under my watch, Miss Lane.
Why, thank you, Nero. And the two of y'all go off hand in hand, arm in arm.
Aye. I'll make sure to keep like her pace. I won't, because I take big steps. I won't drag her with me. I'll like try and keep at her pace, so I'm not like running down the street with her flailing behind me.
Pay attention, Bacchus. This is what you're supposed to
Nice.
Instead of sliding and be like, "Hello there, my name's Bacchus.
do.
Are you looking to be stalked?"
I'll turn around to Miss Lane as we're walking. Are you much of a traveler then, or?
Well, I've been around the Tin Towns, and of course I wasn't born here, but I don't travel often.
That's understandable. Between the tracks between the towns, even though there's clear roads out, they can still be very dangerous.
Doesn't help with the winter.
Aye, indeed. Living up in the mountains has given me a certain resistance to it, you could say, but I understand that things are just getting colder and colder these days.
And tell me, Jarl, pray tell, where did a mountain man like you learn all this chivalry?
Well, spending a lot of time in the capital, I just paying a lot of attention to you have to have manners to if someone comes up to you saying, "Oh, there's a problem," you have to be able to address people properly. I believe that even though obviously I'm a big man, I still believe that it's still important to be able to have faith in people have faith in you, not just be mannerless and blunt.
I feel like you're a lot wiser than you give yourself credit for, Jarl. And at
Thank
that
you.
time, I'll approach the rest of the party.
I hear it, Miss Lane. Here's the remainder of my party.
Hmm. Now that I see you,
Mm-hmm.
well,
You
three of you at least, I do recall. Hmm. And she reaches into her bag, and you hear a bit of rustling, and she's like, "I do believe I offered you a reward." Mm, she hands a she hands a bag to say Morven.
Yeah, don't give it to me because I'll just get in trouble.
You already had one. Uh, Morven, inside the bag is a total of 240 silver pieces and 80 gold pieces.
Oh, you fucking babe.
Much
Hmm.
obliged.
Oh, would any of y'all bother telling me how y'all managed to stop that drowning noise? It was very hard to write.
I don't know if you believe us if we told you, lady.
I write fiction. I think I'll believe anything you'll say.
I look to Morven and Luna and say, shall we?
Hey, why not? Could make it for a good story for yourself.
And then we go into vivid details of the entire happenings of going to the glacier. We'll just skip past it, and we'll just we'll say we embellished our heroicisms, heroicness, our heroicness. We embellished that a little bit, and maybe make it so it looked like there was even more enemies, and we defeated some of them. But in the end, we almost died. In fact, Morven did die, but then luckily Bacchus brought him back. And then when we say that.
Bacchus does nothing. So while y'all are like regaling her of the tale, she's quite starry-eyed and like hanging on the edge of her seat, if there was a seat, that is, to just kind of like every twist and turn. Oh my god!
Hi, I'm Bacchus. I saved this moron.
What? Excuse me.
The charisma wasn't aimed at you, Morven.
Well, hello, Bacchus. It's a pleasure to meet you. So, your friend here tells me that you ended up saving the lot of them while they were in dire straits, huh?
Not me. Not me. He has said this to every woman he meets. Literally.
Now, Jarl, don't be jealous. Let the boy speak.
I been it first.
Are y'all calling dibs?
I step back
Well, in
towards.
that case, I.
Go ahead.
Well, what can I say? I love saving people, helping people, doing whatever I can. And also, I know that they're trying to do a good thing by defeating the Ice Maiden or whatever her name is, the Ice Goddess or whatever.
The Frost Maiden.
Very charismatic.
Eventually.
Very eventually, yeah. He just had to get signed up, guys. He really had to get into it. You know, he didn't really like the others. It's like, well, that makes you quite the hero then, doesn't it, Mr. Bacchus?
He's a hoe.
If you say so.
Well, I've written tale of many heroes, some that are less heroic than you, saving friends from such a situation so far out of towns. And she rustles back into her bag and she's like, I'm sorry I don't have more to pay you with now, but of course, money's been tight since I haven't been able to write. And she hands over a small sheet of paper to Jay. And she's like, "Here, this is some contact info. Maybe check back later. I can perhaps pay y'all more when my next book in the series comes out."
Oh, very nice. But perhaps you could write a book about our exploits, and we could have some sort of deal with that as well. We would happily sell you the rights. You seem like an amazing author.
Perhaps I will. But first, this book must be
Indeed.
finished.
Indeed.
Shall I escort you back to where I picked you up from, Miss Lane?
I think Rocky wanted to say something.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear him.
No, I just was like, I would love to read your books when you publish them. That's it.
It's not even going to try and get a finger in.
That's for you.
Maybe there is hope for Bacchus. He's learning chivalry. He crit charisma and didn't try and stick a finger in. I'm proud of you, dude.
It's like when he gets a 3, he's like, "Hey, you want to bang?" But when he gets a 20, he's like, "Hello, I would like to read your literature."
Mention I can read and write.
Maybe his scale is just kind of wonky.
Did I mention I can read and write?
I love how you give Morven the reward with the most gold, and he also already has the most gold in the party.
That was mostly silver. So.
Oh, well, in that case, you fucking anal bead.
Actually, if you do the math on it, the one with the most money was Luna. She got the merchant's payment.
Oh.
I have, because I have 40 platinum and 600 gold.
I need to offload this copper because it weighs so fucking much. I'm literally dragging a giant bag with 1,500 copper pieces around, like...
Fill a slot machine!
Right? And at that time, she kind of grips Jarl's arm a bit firmer.
It kind of tenses the muscle.
Well, you said you'd be leading me back then?
Tenses the muscle a little bit? Yes, I shall.
Well, I'm trying to steal Bacchus's shag.
No, she wants a man who can read and write.
And she's like, "Well, y'all be safe on your adventures and be sure to tell me more about it."
I shall. Next time I'm in town, I shall come looking for you to speak of it. Bacchus
I'll
seems
be
very
seeing
fond of
you
you.
later.
Bacchus seems very fond of you, and I'm just like, and I laugh a bit.
She kind of giggles, and as you bring her back to the docks, before as you turn to leave her there, you hear the rustling in her bag once more, and she pulls out a book. She says, "Yarrow, don't go without this."
Little young.
Your book? Why? But I can't read. Okay, I'll just pick. I'll take it from her. Thank you. I'm very gracious.
Have a good day.
I'm just gonna put book ? In my.
A book of reading plus 5.
So, although you cannot read it at this point, the book does have something scrawled inside of it in pen. But other than that, this is a book to help teach someone to read.
Aww.
Wow.
Aw.
Oh my god!
At the end of the book, it says, "P.S. I love Bacchus."
It's called Dick and Jarl.
I'll walk back and I'll be like,
Yeah, we
"Hey,
should
guys,
we should
what's
find
this?"
somewhere to exchange the copper pieces eventually, Luna, but
By
not
the
sure we
way,
can do that here.
Weren't we looking for a fisher? We couldn't find him. Have any of you?
No
found-
luck.
The fisherman?
Fishmonger.
Ah, the fishmonger. Well, he'd probably be down by the docks, if anything.
Selling fish.
Oh my god!
I've just
so-
left. I've just left the dock, so I'm gonna go back, and she's gonna be there again.
It's like that awkward, like walking in the same direction thing. Like, oh,
Yeah, we try and like.
Y'all have searched the town. You got word of like y'all know the name of the fishmonger, but none of y'all found him.
dog.
so he's likely in Targos, if anything, or dead.
He is from Targos, Luna. Yes.
Yes.
So
We see a picture on a milk carton.
I
no milk.
I pass 1,500 copper pieces to Jarl, and I say it's literally in the form of a giant sack that I'm dragging. Like, any chance you could keep hold of this till we can exchange it?
Say no more, friend. I'll be like, well, I didn't even see this on you. What the?
It's strange how pockets work in this universe.
I'll just
Mm.
pick it up. I'll just pick it up with like, okay. I'll just like attach it to like some sort of belt or something. So now I have on me. I have 2,000 copper pieces because I already had 500.
Your AC went up by one.
$5.
Is that literally like 5 gold? Fucking hell.
Like 20.
So copper is 1/100th of gold.
It'll be 20 gold.
So, yeah.
Right. So we'll go to I think that's everything in this town. What a throwback this was. Flash from the past. Shall we head off to see Copper Knobberknocker's friend, the crazed scientist?
Do we really have to?
Well, it's on our route anyway, Morven.
Oh.
Maybe he could help me with my journey and discovering.
That's what I'm afraid of.
We're back.
I'm a bit confused. I seem to remember you guys referring to yourselves as adventurers, but I haven't seen much adventure yet.
I mean, this was claiming a reward from an adventure we'd already been on. We're dead, yeah.
Preparing for the adventure.
You can't adventure with no money, Phineas. The Lord may provide for you, but for us, it's the good taste of copper and gold in your hand that provides.
Copper always leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
It tastes kind of coppery.
Kind of strange, isn't it? So yeah, we're going to head to the little facility that Copper Knobberknocker Friends is.
Alrighty. I don't know why I went Star Wars for a second.
Yeah, I got that, Luna.
Alright, so let me
Round and round, the 10 towns, round and round.
Alright. So y'all are heading to Copper Knobberknocker's buddy's house.
Mm-hmm.
Deja vu.
Does anyone remember his name?
Whose name?
Absolutely not. He was like less famous than Copper Knobberknocker, so plus his name was not as cool.
Wow. Okay. That's hurtful, but I get it, I guess.
His name was Jim.
His name
All right.
was Friend.
It was not Frank.
Friend.
What was his name? Frank the Second. Frank Jr.
What's my name?
No, his name was Macretus.
Slim Shady.
That's it, McFetus.
Name's McCree.
I was about to say that. But I wasn't.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, Cav, I believe you. Like millions wouldn't, but I believe you.
Mhm.
Okay, so y'all make your way out of Lonelywood, and y'all are traveling through this wooded forest here.
Oh dear.
Oh,
That could only go amazing.
A moss giant appears.
That's the wrong game, my friend. Wrong game. Unless they're helping me herb lore.
Mhm.
All right, so it takes y'all about an hour. However, even though the Lonely Woods themselves are quite quiet, there are no strange or creepy encounters y'all come across. It's almost eerily quiet. As it were.
Pacifist session.
Oh no.
Can we at least
See if
kill
you can stop me.
a cockroach?
Any- Haven't got anything.
All right, and now I just need the
Raid
pertinent
Shadow
information.
Suddenly,
No, guys, this session was brought to you by KFC, not Raid Shadow Legends.
next episode though, we'll make it happen.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Suddenly, fully mature white dragon appear.
Okay. Oh yeah. One of the things I've done right is for a lot of these quest points, I've added a like little invisible light source, so y'all can kind of figure out where y'all will be starting.
Nice, that's a good idea.
To like kind of drop yourselves on the map
Yeah.
more properly. Because I know that was a big part, and if y'all mess it up, you can kind of get spoilers, and that's not as fun for
Hashtag
both. like,
spoiler
and I.
alert.
spoiler, there'll be no combat for the next 5 hours.
All right, so it takes you about an hour through the lonely woods, and well, if y'all didn't have each other, y'all would be a bit lonely.
Mhm.
What?
Who are you?
I can't see a light source, Sheeny.
Yeah.
Yeah, me neither.
Y'all can't see a light source?
No, I'm assuming it's at the bottom though.
I didn't see
Well, I
it.
mean, this time it was, but
No.
You have to just zoom really far out so the full screen's the right size, drag into the bottom, and then zoom back in. Pretty much.
I fully thought that light source was gonna work.
Yeah, I think we just can't even see anything unless we're in the map.
Yeah,
I'm
unless
my
you put the
character on a map
Pokemon.
still doesn't see shit.
Well, that's not as easy.
What if
Jarl, are you blind right now, Jarl?
Yes, I
Yes.
am.
Yes, you are. You haven't lit a torch or anything?
Wait.
I shall. Oh,
I've got that.
I am immensely blind. Eee.
Okay. So what object are you going to place this light on?
Girl, no. I'll just grab a log or whatever and hand it to him. Let it.
It's
Hold the light
it's a really big torch.
Okay, so you grab a log and hand it to Jarl,
Yeah.
and then you touch the tip of it just briefly, and a ball of like glowing light attaches itself to it.
I can
by
see.
log, I mean branch.
Alrighty, so
I can't.
so y'all make your way out of the lonely woods, and perched on the edge of a snowy ridge above a gorge is a black lodge on wooden stilts. Whatever path might have led to this ramshackle retreat lies buried under snow. Icy steps climb to a snow-covered walkway that clings to the south side of the structure. The building's slumped posture and sagging snow-covered roof, coupled with the broken windows and loose flapping shutters, suggest utter abandonment. Large snowdrifts huddle around the rotting stilts and engulf a nearby woodshed and outhouse. Only the wind visits this sinister place.
This does not look promising. Let's slowly move up to investigate.
So let's go ahead and roll up initiative just so we can kind of keep in order here as we're cruising along.
Each square's 5 or
I
10.
didn't even pick my fucking thing again. God damn it.
Each square here is in fact 5 feet.
Lovely.
Leroy.
Leroy.
Yes.
21, 17. Oh, okay. 15. 12, no. Okay. So, Luna, you have
Last again.
the first round here. Luna. Ba, ba, ba,
How
ba.
many square are the things?
Is it 5 feet each square?
5 feet
Yes,
east.
yard.
Glad your boyfriend stopped having sex, man. That was just like
Yeah, that was a long time.
that was a. He's got some endurance. No wonder you stay with him, even though he's got another boyfriend.
I'm gonna go over
I can hear a wolf.
Instead of muting herself, she's muted us.
I don't like you guys anymore.
I didn't mute you.
You just take back what you did.
Sorry. Luna, it's your turn.
I did. When?
She broke the turn timer, guys. God damn.
Yeah, she
I
moved.
forgot
Actually,
about
I broke the timer. I was hoping it would stop keeping track of y'all while we were just kind of exploring. I didn't want to rush y'all while y'all were exploring. So feel free to just like kind of ignore the timer if you'd like.
I mean, as long as people aren't pissing around.
Oh my god.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Holy shit.
6.
What are you doing? What's going on?
Y'all,
Wait.
guys, calm down.
What is this
Y'all-
timer?
Y'all really broke it. Stop
Turn
it.
is it? Is it mine?
What is
I don't
going
know.
on?
Why is timer flashing around the screen?
I'm so
I don't know.
confused.
Okay,
I'm not-
time out.
Wait, shouldn't it be my
Oh,
turn?
I see what you're talking about.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What is going on?
I'm just grabbing Luna. So sus.
Press next and see what happens.
Luna's
You
sus.
don't go-
Oh my god, it's staying there. Oh my Jesus.
She hit a timer trap.
Well then.
We have to like outrace it. You have to get beyond. You have to move up faster than it's going.
Check this door. Seems everyone else seems to have walked past it.
Okay, everyone stop moving. Hold on. She's just generating numbers.
Luna, what the fuck?
What did you do?
Like, I know I broke it intentionally, but this is insane.
Luna evolved into Time Wizard.
He is from another. Yeah.
Okay, all right.
I like
Okay,
that.
I'm just gonna move y'all over here for a second while I clean. Jesus Christ.
Don't move Luna
I
though.
hope y'all remember where y'all were.
Just follow her.
Jesus.
You're destroying time.
Yeah.
First time we fixed it.
Okay, I fixed it. Everyone go back to their
Are we
normal
here or are we
position.
here? I think I was here.
This
'cause I
is
could
the
see.
sinister place.
I was beside
Okay, so whose turn is it actually?
I'd like to
Marvin.
check the
That's
door,
Marvin.
please.
It's Marvin. He was checking the door.
Okay, so this small wooden building is like half buried in snow. So like you can't even open the
So I
door.
can't check the door. Got it.
I
You
mean,
could use an
if you
action
wanna
to
start,
dig.
digging in the snow, you can.
What?
And I will say because it's not very clear with this kind of like 2D map, this is like a ramp up from here, and then it like goes down and around. Just to clarify, because I know it's like a
Good, I was
2D
going the right
drawing.
direction.
Now I can see it. Yeah, I can see it.
We didn't want to fall in the time
Ah,
trap.
Barbarian. Yeah. Bring that massive light over here and see if you can burn away some of the snow.
It's not a fire.
So, well then.
Fire.
It's just a light.
Tries to put it out in the snow.
All right, I'll just light my own then. Get the tinderbox and a torch.
Actually, it will go out in the
Oh
snow.
no!
If it gets
Oh no.
Luna, what have you done?
There's another one!
Luna, what have you
What is
done
going
to
on?
me?
That was not me! I
Yeah,
admit
that was me.
swinging
That was me,
around, but
probably.
it was not me.
Okay. So Morven, are you going to do anything with this snowy building or no?
Yeah, I said I'm gonna take a tinderbox and torch out and try and melt the snow around it.
Or you could
All
just
right,
wait for
so-
me to throw a fireball at the door.
But you've all already walked past it.
Okay,
I
so
can hear what you're saying. We're not that far away from each other.
yeah, y'all are like 10 foot apart.
Yeah, but Morven's brooding. Leave him alone.
He already got his dick sucked. What more does he want? Jesus Christ. Only Morven can brood after having a day like today, like Jesus. Okay, so you pull out some torches and your flint, and you set up what looks like a strange, like gnomish contraption to like set off these torches, and it takes about 10-15 minutes for the snow to melt to a degree where you can open the door, and inside you see a seat with a hole in it.
Ah,
I'll show you.
Anybody need the toilet?
that was worthwhile, wasn't it?
As well as there is a small stack of discarded notes and blueprints on paper.
Interesting. I have no use for this, but I'm sure someone will.
Probably
Do
toilet
not
paper.
touch them. They probably used it as toilet paper. Just saying.
I pick up all the paper and gather it all up.
Wise words from Luna over here. Other,
well.
other wise words from Luna include "Don't eat the yellow snow."
As he leans down, he gets some brown substance on his fingers.
Discover brown snow.
Do you want to investigate
It throws his
I could do that, yeah, sure. That's
this outhouse?
Yeah, alright, yeah, go for that, yeah, sure, okay.
All right. So in the hole, you see, among other things, you see some of the paper has definitely been like crumpled and used as like toilet paper. But thankfully, the stack you had gathered and picked up seemed to be the roll that has yet to be used.
What did I say?
Oh, well, never know what kind of thing these gnomish types enjoy using.
Life lessons with Luna Lustra. Don't fucking touch the paper, it's shite paper. You can say life lessons with Luna Lustra.
I carry in my turn, the time is off, yes, I'm done.
That's our-
Another last episodes was me yelling at Cam not to run through the black fire.
Oh, I think we all tried that, but oh
We
well.
all tried that.
Right, so I'm at the. Is this the house? I can't see it. Like,
Jesus, Jarl, you just gotta run up there? Fuck.
Can ye?
yes, I still have another 3 movement. 3 squares.
Oh, no.
So this is up on a. This is like raised up, just so you know.
How raised? Because I'm pretty tall.
Well, these are steps. This is a ramp. The house is on stilts, and you're on like the floor of the house.
So yeah, this it's of an incline of about 20 foot is where this goes up to.
Right, so I'd have to go up the ramp then. Right, so I won't go up there because I won't just suddenly take a 20-foot gorge. And then I'll just, I guess, for the rest of my movement over here.
Alrighty. Brings us back to the Sage of Wisdom, Luna Lustra.
She's not very lustful for having a name like that, though, is she?
It's Lysatra. She's gone.
She's like, I'm a lustful woman.
She's in the darkness. She's in the darkness. Never to be seen again.
And everything.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
So you're on the side of the building, and there is like a window here, but because it's on stilts, you can't actually like see through the window.
Gosh darn it, I'm too short.
I think I might be too short. If the house isn't.
So can we see underneath the house all the way, and we can get to the other side because it's on stilts?
So y'all can see for the most part underside, but a lot of snow has like built up underneath, surrounding the stilts. But yeah, for the most part, you could kind of like walk completely under it if y'all wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
Some of us easier than others.
I don't know. Apparently, it's 20 foot high. I think there's definitely space.
Yeah, but how wide?
How thick is it, boy? Have you finished your turn, Luna?
Oh, what?
Oh, we're not doing that?
No.
Hello? No, it's...
Time is not on.
Yeah, the timer's not on, so when y'all are done, you'll need to inform me.
So I'm going to hold one movement and use it next to get to the other side of this house, I think. So, like, I'm going to hold, like, 2 turns. And assume that I'm just going to go straight under the house. I don't want to, like, move into the house and then be like, you know.
Okay. So you go underneath the house.
Mm-hmm.
Die.
Well done. Are you done?
I'm
you
done.
said you were going to use like your kind of next 2 turns to do that, you said?
Yeah. So I'm going to, like, hold whatever happens to get to the other side of... It's like the front of the house by going underneath the house kind of thing.
Okay. Phineas, what are you doing?
Moved.
All right. It's to you, Bacchus.
The muscles stand against each other.
3, 4, 5, 6. I'm done.
Okay. And Morven out in the shit house.
Are you all going up that ramp? Or...
He's in the buffet. Yes, we're going in the ramp.
Very well, I shall accompany the magician.
Wizard.
Whatever.
It's not what it is.
Sorcerer.
Leroy.
Same
Oh,
difference.
got it wrong.
Magic bitch.
Fuck you.
Do you think a
Fire
non-magic
lady.
user would do?
Fire, yeah, there we go, that'll do.
Fire lady. Like how
You like how what?
I said, I like how I've called the other two, like, is it Miss Grayseal and Miss Lane, and then it's just Fire Lady.
Yeah, you know.
Right, so
All
1,
right.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Damn.
14 movement speed, boys.
Okay, so as you make your way up this this walkway here, this wooden walkway, these 2 first gaps here, you are like easily able to just kind of like hop over.
Oh, right, okay.
So it will put you there.
Right, okay. I couldn't see the gaps because that's where my vision was cut off around the corner. Right, okay, that's fine. That is
Okay.
me done. No, that's fine.
Luna.
I'm gonna continue walking up.
Okay. Do that?
Because I'm over here.
Yeah. Alrighty, Jay, you're spending your turn
Yep.
walking below.
Fucking skirt. Phineas is standing on the cap. Oh no, Phineas.
Phineas, so you make your way up as well, and again, there's the gaps here in the walkway. So I imagine you're just gonna like hop that first one and not attempt to hop the second one.
It's basically a ravine to the gnome.
Not hopping because I have one leg or anything. Just regular walk.
Yeah, no reason. Bacchus. Let's see,
1,
my
2,
guy.
3. Okay, I can hop the first one, I think. Like I can be right here or here.
So this walkway is only about 4 foot wide. So I would
can't
say you
be.
probably couldn't advance further with Phineas there. You would
Okay,
have
okay.
to.
Then I'm done.
there.
Trying to say.
You're a thick
Sing
boy.
your dirty boy.
Quick.
What about it? You've
My
got a dump
nickname.
truck.
Oh, the girls to the
You got a fatty, bro.
Shorty got fatty.
my milk between the girls to the
Done.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Right, I'm in the gaff. Right. I'm in the main room, guys. Can I? What do I see while looking around? Like, can I make sure I make a perception check? Or
So where are you?
I'm in the building. I'm in the.
Okay, would you like to how you've done that?
Well, I didn't check if the door was locked, did I?
Well, I mean, I
Well, I
don't
went-
know how you go to the
I
door.
did. I went 1,
I wasn't looking. Okay.
2,
Uh-huh.
and then I didn't check if the door was closed. But if I could, I would have went 3.
That is a window.
I didn't know that.
Ah.
That is a window that is too small for you
Should
to
have
fit
been
through.
It looked like a door, right? It looked like an entranceway from the visible light I had.
Oh,
right?
okay.
So,
Sounds like an excuse to me.
Yeah, it does sound like an excuse to me, doesn't it?
well, okay, so I would clear this gap if possible.
I think the white boxes,
Mm.
the white things, those are the
Do you need
doors.
a check from me, or
I do need to check. I need you to step on a scale.
a skill?
Yeah.
What check do you need from me?
Oh, you weigh 227 pounds? Cool. So as you make your way to this portion right here, and you're like kind of steadying yourself to make the jump, you do successfully make the jump. I'll say that much.
With a
That
head
being
full.
said, as you like land on the other side, you can hear like creaking, and then the wood suddenly gives way below you.
Oh dear. Right.
I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw from you.
This could only go one way for me.
You too thick, boy.
Damn, boy, you thick.
Okay, so
Oh dear.
You've just
Oh, dear.
made it.
So the walkway does collapse, and you fall down here. You take 1 bludgeoning damage, and you are prone.
Okay.
But
My wife
be
says
worse.
after 11 I'm gonna go.
Should we leave it there then?
all right, looks like we will leave it here and pick up where we left off next session.
Good game, everyone.
Sad times.
That was fun. Well done.
We did so much.
Honestly. Was this Darcy? Maybe some combat, but we were too stocked up with paying attention to other things.
Some sessions it's non-stop combat. Some sessions it's non-stop roleplay. Either way, it's all good. I like it.
Oh yeah.
I had fun.
Oh yeah, but
I mean, I still wish Vin would have like shot Calvers, or like then would have
Yeah,
shot.
I'm still a little disappointed.
Like we had like a week long build up,
Yeah.
and then like I chuck it.
I
was
had like
"Aw."
I had like 3 different things I was thinking of doing. I was like weighing up between 3 different things, and he just went for like something completely like
Fuck this
different
shit, I'm out.
than everything else. I was like, oh.
Cav ran through like a million different plans.
I
on
didn't
what
even
he
consider we changed my whole like subclass, and I didn't even get to use like the potential. I get like resistance to all damage except psychic now, so fighting a magic user wouldn't be as harsh as it would before.
So wouldn't it be worse?
No,
'Cause
because
you-
when I rage, I get so say if you did 20 damage, unless it's psychic, I'd take 10 damage.
Mm-hmm.
But usually I would only take half if it was piercing, slashing, or bludgeoning.
I see. I see.
So now I'm resistant to all damage except psychic. Well, while raging.
So psychic
Well,
is a very specific type of magic, yeah?
Well, psychic is a type of damage that can be done. It can be done without magic.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just saying because if me and you were to fight and you're a magic user, I don't. You would have more damage than like piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning. It could be like a fire or something. I wouldn't have been resistant to that beforehand, but
So now you're just resistant to everything.
apart from psychic, yes.
It's a little bit broken, boy.
Well,
Coming from the gnome with a laser rifle.
Excuse me, we'll see what happens, right?
I don't do like that much damage. I'm more of a tanky character than a DPS.
Mm-hmm.
Spirit of the Yeti.
Oh, that's 50 damage. Let's see. Let me roll something and see how much damage I would do. Let me see. So, rage.
Oh, I've also got this. Does that mean I can attack twice with a laser rifle?
Oh
That's
my
kind of
God.
hot.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You could do 48 damage in one turn.
Yeah, it's pretty dirty.
It's pretty good. Yeah.
No, because it's I think 3d8 plus 5 plus 8, 3d8 plus 8, I think, or something.
Oh, and I would have done
Oh, plus 5.
What?
25 damage in that turn.
Because I've got an intelligence modifier plus proficiency, so I think it's.
And he wants to call me broken.
Mm-hmm. Just wait till I get freaking Gizmo with laser rifle on his back.
Guys, don't worry. If he gets so bad, I'm breaking.
I'm gonna get Gizmo. I'm gonna make him a mount. Put a laser rifle on his back. Dude, imagine just like.
I'm gonna try and like how chefs cut up a cucumber. I'm gonna do that to his laser rifle. I mean, I would because it'll be as long as it's not shooting me, it's helpful. Or us, sorry.
Your formula for the laser rifle wasn't correct, Jordan.
Is it not? What should it be?
So whatever damage you would have done there would have been half to me, unless it was psychic laser rifle.
What did I do wrong?
You're missing the magic bonus.
I'm missing the magic. I thought I already added that. Oh, the
Well, I just
radiant?
added
You mean radiant?
Well, no, that's just a type of damage. But if you look above the 3d8 where it says magic bonus, I just added the one there.
Why? What does that do? I don't know what magic bonus does.
Well, magic weapons, they have a bonus that they do extra shit.
So I've even got a +1 to it now as well. Oh my god, look, it's so much better now.
Wouldn't you normally have a +1 if you were like to use your
No. That's if I enhanced weapon. I haven't used enhanced weapon on it. I've just used repeating shot. But I haven't said that yet. But I'm gonna use repeating shot. I don't think I can use multiple infusions on one item either.
Okay,
Well,
that seems.
if that is us done, I shall see you guys next week.
Yeah, see ya.
Yeah.
I mean,
Thanks,
but this will probably, this will probably be the moment where I learn about my infusions and how they work with Shardlin as well. Because now I'm not using my long swords, I will probably offer to enhance somebody else's weapon, and then figure out that my weapon is still enhanced, even though.
My thinking is as well. If she is going to give you access to powerful weapons like this, I can only imagine what we're going to come up against to make.
I mean, if we come up against those freaking snake thing, those spider things that just jump up and down, like those were just disgusting. Like, please get the fuck
The
out.
jumpy boys.
The jumpy boys can just get fucked. Like, they took out 4 of us in like 3 turns. Like, in fact, they technically took us out in like 2 turns. They technically took us out in like 2 turns, but it was just like we were prolonging the inevitable to the point where Morven is dead.
Right, so when we reach level 6, that's when I'll be able to lift double the amount. And then if I'm going to take later on.
More copper.
Later on, I'm going to take something else, which means my
All right, guys, I'm going to end it there. Thank you so much for watching.
The same as my
Take
weapon.
care.